We've got a great lineup today, and also we've got a very, very special announcement to make, because only the other day, our lovely producer Laura, who sits next door, got the question popped, and she said yes. So she got engaged. And to celebrate that, you know what we're like, anything for a celebration, any reason to give you a 10% discount code, we'll use it, and that's what we're doing today. So congratulations to Laura. And to say congratulations, the code is YAY, YAY10, YAY 10. And if you use that once this afternoon, it's on your account all day long. So anything that you want to stock up on, if you want to stock up on all your essentials like your glues, your tapes, all that sort of thing, your cardstock, today's the day to do it with an extra 10% off. And that's for everything online on our website, hobbymaker.com, as well as everything on the TV today. So you get every price you see will be 10% less, provided you use YAY10. And here's what we've got for you. Simon is in the building with Pearly Winks. We've got some brand new Gonk MDF designs and some gorgeous animal MDF as well. That's in a couple of seconds. Craft Clear Out with Crafter's Companion. Yes, you buy one item and you get one item free with Craig in that show between 2 and 3. End of year sale with Hunkydory. Dawn Wheeler is in the building. So we're going to have a lot of fun at 3 o'clock with end of year sale prices, unbelievable discounts from Hunkydory. 4 o'clock, new sprinkles from Pearly Winks. They only got launched a couple of weeks ago. We've got them in the show today for you at 4. Looking forward to seeing those. Then at 5, Sherilyn's here and takes over with the end of year sale with Hunkydory again with Dawn. 6 o'clock, Craft Clear Out with Crafter's Companion, the second show from Craigie, end of year sale with Hunkydory, again Dawn at 7, and more from Crafter's Companion at 8. So that is what we've got all the way through until 9 p.m. But don't forget to use that code YAY10 and you'll get 10% off everything. Simon, hello.
Hi Dave, you all right?
Yeah, did you have a good Christmas?
Yeah, great, thank you.
Good
Yourself?
to see you back. Yeah, all right, thank you. Good. Not bad. Now, Simon and Adam, of course, from Under the Rainbow, are brilliant when it comes to doing MDF. And what we've got for you today are sets of 4 characters. We've got the Gonks to start off with. Now, these are already painted, obviously. The ones that you will have will be unpainted, so you can make them whatever colours you want. You can buy them individually if you want to, but we've got a set with a discount. So they are worth £48.95. Basically, they're about £12 each. And they are adorable, and you get multiple layers of the MDF, so they're very 3D. You've got a couple of them, or 3 of them, holding love hearts. Got a girl in there as well with a daisy too. They're great. They're great, Simon. Are they your designs?
They're not my designs. They're with someone that we are working with, and they are super cute. We've done them in a card style, so we've put to and from on the bases, so you can send them whole as they are, so that someone could actually colour it in themselves, or you could colour it in for them.
Okay.
You do actually get 100ml of our EVA glue with that as well.
Okay.
So that brings the price of the Gonks down, the pieces down. So there's 4 in each collection, which can be purchased individually as well.
Yeah.
So the first one is a Gonk theme. So we've got different Gonks. We've got one holding a daisy, one in a teacup. And then we've got female and a male holding hearts. Mm-hmm. And then in the animal collection, we've got some lovebirds, which are just in front of the house. We've got a cute monkey, a sheep, and a rabbit. So they're all really cute, and they're all really simple to put together as well.
We'll get to the animals in a second, but they are absolutely adorable as well. But the Gonks are on your screen. Let's get the price for Sunday afternoon. All four of them for a brilliant price of just $34.99. Now remember, with YAY10, you can take £3.50 off that. So that's going to take it down to £31.49. Makes them £8.75 each. And there's multiple layers of MDF. Colour them, paint them, however you want to treat them. It's entirely up to you. But you get all 4 for £34.99. MX8125. 1 P&P per day, remember. If you've already bought something from when we were doing the socials this morning on Facebook and Instagram, you've already paid your £4.95 P&P. This will be delivered free now. Loads of you coming through for this. Who doesn't love a Gonk?
Yeah,
what's the difference between an elf and a Gonk, I wonder?
I think it's...
Is it the eyes?
I think it's a Gonk and a gnome. I think with the difference is the Gonk you only tend to see like the nose.
Right.
It's the only facial feature, whereas on the gnomes you see like the full, and they're all
full face
doing funny things.
They are adorable. All 4 Gonks for £34.99. What do you recommend colouring them with? What do you use?
So I'll either use our East Blend Oxy solution. So I use that to give it a base coat, so that'll just prime the wood for you, so it'll paint it back to white. And then I'll do a mixture of our sprays with the Oxy solution just to colour it in. For today's purpose, I'm going to be using Posca pens, just because it's a bit quicker.
And they're paint pens, aren't they?
They're paint pens, so they're acrylic paint pens. So you can use anything really. You can use your inks, you can use your acrylic paints, or Posca pens, or anything you want really, because it's quite a light wood anyway. It will take on the colour.
Okay, you can buy them individually. They are on the website if you want them. They're all individually available at their price. So $34.99 gets you the best price with all 4 of them, and with that discount of extra £3.50 off, £31.49 for all 4 gonks. The other one that Simon talked about are the animals. Now, these are adorable as well. They're just in front of me here. You've got the cute one that's the monkey. I just love that monkey to bits. Really, really sweet, with the word love you in MDF as well. You've also got the rabbit with the heart balloons. You've got the cute little sheep as well, and you've got the lovebirds as well. Now, we're not that far away from Valentine's Day. I'm not wishing the year away, but, you know, with that in mind, it will be very soon. It gives you plenty of time to decorate them, if it's maybe for your loved one. But yeah, all 4 of them should be $48.95, so about £12 each. Today, we're going to match that price for the gonks. It's going to be $34.99 minus your £3.49. If you call in the call centre, just say to them, yay 10, and they will give you the 10% discount. If you're using the app or using the website, just put it in the promo code box, and it will automatically take £3.50 off that. And with everything that's on our website, no matter what brand it is, or no matter, there are a few exclusions like machines, I believe, and storage for crafts maybe, but apart from that, everything, all your everyday crafting essentials will have that extra 10% off applied when you get to checkout. TH8171 for the animals, and they are just super, super cute, aren't they? Really super cute. TH8171 is your item number. Whatever you do, don't miss out on these fantastic characters. Maybe go for both of them or go for one or the other. And again, the individual animals are available on the website as well, which is hobbymaker.com, or on the app. Okay, Simon, over to you. What do you want to show us?
So the first thing I'm going to do is I've already got one that I've pre-coloured. I've just not done the extra little bits. So it's up to you how you do it. I'm just going to colour one of these in with the Oxide solution just to show you that it goes white.
I'm not familiar with the Oxide solution. What does that do then?
So the Oxide solution, I developed it to work with the sprays, basically, so you can create an even blend. So you can do things like that. So you can do really easy gradients, because what it does, it turns the ink into like an oxide.
Okay.
But it will also keep your ink on top of the paper, so it won't seep straight into the paper. So when you try and do your blender, you don't get that horrible.
So you put that on before you put the ink on?
Yeah. So basically, I'll show that later on in a moment. But what I found also is it works with the... Oops.
Always have
the lid on. In white ink. So what I also found was that it works really well on your MDF.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop a couple of drops down.
This is like a primer, yeah?
And then I'm going to go over it with a... that brushes a bit.
Okay, so it primes the wood,
so it lightens
the paint
your wood.
goes on that much easier.
Yeah. So it just lightens it and gets rid of those brown marks, just so that you can then put your colour over the top if you wanted to. If you wanted to just leave that white, you can just leave that white. If you were painting with something, say a Posca pen, so on this one, you can either turn it around if you want to keep the to and the from. If you don't, it's just a case of just going over it. So I'm just using, as I say, I'm just going to use Posca pens for this, just because it's a bit quicker for me.
Yeah.
But if you haven't got the money to buy the Posca pens, because Posca pens are quite expensive, there is also the option of the Oxide solution with our inks, which are also in the show.
So you could use alcohol pens if you wanted to. You could use acrylic paints if you've got any of those. You can use all sorts of colouring mediums on MDF.
Yeah. I've only just found Posca pens, to be quite honest.
They are really good, though, aren't they?
And we've had so many people message into me at the shop, have you got any Posca pens? I'm like, no, I don't do Posca pens. What's a big fascination? And then I got like 2 or 3 of them, and I was like, oh, I need all of them now.
You need all of them, yeah. We've probably got Posca pens on our website. I can't remember the supplier that actually brings them, but I'm pretty sure we've got them on our website if you have a little look.
So I'm just going to colour these hearts in as well. And then I'm going to pop everything out. So I've not coloured this section in at the top, because this is going to cover it, so I don't really need to colour that in. And there's bits what I've missed which don't necessarily need colouring in, because it's got another layer.
Okay.
And then these will then just pop out.
We have got Posca pens on our website, just been told, so if you fancy any of those, take advantage of the 10% discount.
So they all just pop out easily. And then if you want to, I'm not going to do it at this particular moment because I've not got time. I want to get through as many demos as possible. But what I would do at home is just on the edges where it joins, you can see the wood there, so you can either file that down or just paint that brown, just so it matches the rest of the wood.
I love the fact you've put to and from on the stand as well, because it makes it like a card as well as an ornament, doesn't it?
Yeah. So that was the idea. I wanted it to be something that could be used as a gift to give to somebody. I'll just go back over that.
And those brushes that you're using, they're in the show as well. They're always selling out $11.99 for a set of 5.
And there are glitter stencil brushes.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to put this together. You'll see it comes together really quickly. So I'm going to just start popping some EVA. Remember, you do get 100ml of the EVA with your kit.
And the EVA glue is less water content, yeah?
It's a quicker grab. It's suitable for like your water-based, not your water-based, so it's suitable for wood, card, some plastics, as long as one of your sides is a porous surface,
yeah.
Because it's got a bit of a higher water content. Don't ask me how.
Oh, it's a higher water.
How it dries quicker.
Right.
Because it's got a water content. Don't know the science behind that. Just does. And if you're using it in your card making, it grabs in like about 2 or 3 seconds.
Oh, wow, okay.
So there's not much time for wiggle room. So if you're in a rush...
And EVA is very, very hard to come by, and you actually get it manufactured in the UK for you, don't you?
It is manufactured in the UK. With all our products, we do try and use UK suppliers.
Right.
Just to basically keep things in-house. And if we can make it ourselves, we will make it ourselves. Obviously, glue, a bit too technical for me. So, so you can see just how quickly this comes together. And on all of the things, I'll just bring one in just so I can show you. So on all of them, they do have. I don't think that's coming through on there.
Yeah, we can see the marks.
But I've etched onto it where the lines go on. Yeah. But then if it's something that's not got an extra piece, I've etched deeper so it gives you that bit of a border. So it's just easier to colour in.
Cool.
And then just pop the hearts on.
Now, they're on the website individually for £8.99, but of course the best and the most affordable way of getting them is to get the set of 4, and then you get another £3.50 off today because of the discount code, YAY10.
And then this will just slot into here. That one will slot into...
10% of the gonks already gone.
And then what I would do is just grab a white Posca, white pen, and just pop some little highlights on there. Just to make it pop a little bit.
I can see why you love Posca pens so much. Look at that. Isn't he absolutely adorable, gorgeous? That's just one of your gonks that you're going to get in the collection today for £34.99. 4 separate gifts maybe for people or for members of the family. Have it as maybe a mascot at work on the desk or something like that. Have it as a companion on your craft desk. But all 4 of them, 3 of them are blokes. Is it 2? No, it's 2 girls, isn't it?
2 girls, 2 boys.
Yeah, 2 girls, 2 boys. MX8125, £31.49 with the discount code YAY10. Now, those glitter brushes, I haven't got them here. Have you got them over there?
I've got them over here, Dave.
OK. So you're going to get a set of 5.
You can pinch mine if you want.
Thank you. Now, you'll
yes.
either get gold or the pink. It's basically the colour of the glitter. Obviously, these are Simon's, so they won't be, yours won't be worn or used at all. White fine bristles, they're always selling out left, right and centre. And today, I think that makes it the lowest price it's ever been because they're normally $11.99. So take off another £2 or £1.10 off that. That takes it down then to £10.70. Yeah, £10.70 for all 5 of these stencil brushes, and they're flat as well. They don't go to a point like most other brushes, so they're really great if you're doing kind of quite detailed stenciling, or indeed if you want to use them with the paints like we were showing you here today. So $11.99 minus 10%. If you want these and you've missed out on them before, PK8142. I mean, what we found in previous days, when we've done discount code events, whether it's a presenter's birthday or Andy's birthday or Laura's birthday or whoever, we give that discount code, and so many people stock up on the essentials. Because normally, everyday essentials like glue, red liner tape, cardstock, you don't find often that they get reduced. So today's the day. Foam pads. I mean, I did a social with Craig this morning, and he said it's always foam pads that he runs out of first. So if today's the day you want to stock up on those, they're all on the website, all the different sizes, different dimensions and depths, all of that, you get 10% off those as well. But if you want these wonderful stencil brushes, and they can do quite detailed work as well, can't they?
Yeah, so the reason we decided to go with these sort of stencil brushes is because we launched something called Precision Stencils, and there's so many really fine areas that I wouldn't be able to reach with something that's like a paddle style brush. So these just enable you to get into the really tiny details, and if you want to use a stencil and maybe use different colours on it, it's easier to get the areas in different colours than it would be to get a big brush.
I mean, it may be that you've already got a set of 5 from Simon in the past, and you're thinking, well, I've got many more colours that I need to use. I need maybe another 10 or something like that. Today's the day to stock up. 1 P&P per day of £4.95, no matter how many things you buy from us between now and midnight tonight. So I'll give those back to you. Now, we've also got the daubers as well. Now, the daubers, these are probably the most exotic and elaborate blending daubers you'll have ever seen. Now, normally they were around about £89. We took them down to, I believe, £114.98. I did the first show of these with you, didn't I?
Yes.
And we sold them out completely.
Yes.
So they were £89.99. You're going to get the stand, and you're going to get the daubers with their beautiful glittery handles. They are so, so amazing. They just sparkle like you wouldn't believe. And something's out on your desk all the time. It's nice to have something looking so, so glamorous and fabulous. But how many do you get in the carousel?
So you get the carousel. You get 10 blending brushes. They've all got their own colour coordination. So the pink one's obviously pink. You've got a yellow one, a blue one, a green one, purple, orange. So you've got all of the colours. You get the stand as well.
Yeah. And doesn't the lid comes off, look?
The lid comes off, so you've got a little secret compartment just in the top there.
Yeah.
Where you can store all your extra foams. So you get 5 of the flat foams. Mm-hmm. You get 10 of the domed foams already installed on there. You also get 2 of the acrylic discs. So the acrylic discs you can just switch out, and you can pop your worker stamps on there, and then you can just basically do your stamping.
Okay.
You also get, on top of that, you get 10 of the sanding discs as well. So so your sanding discs you'd use for something, say you pop these out and you want to sand that back.
If you've got any like little pips that you just want to get rid of or whatever. Yeah.
You can use a sanding disc for that as well. The top also doubles up as a... So when I say the top, the handle or spinner, whatever you want to call it, it has got some felt on there as well, so you can use that as a pressure tool when you're doing your stamping.
Okay, so this is the best price it's ever been, $89.99. We're going to put a clock on the screen for you because we're taking it to an all-new low. It's always sold out, or very nearly always sold out, at $89.99. It has got split pay on it as well, so if you want to split the cost interest-free, that's 3 split pays, not 2, 3. So you can pay $29.99 today, same in a month, same in 2 months' time. But it's not going to be $89.99 today. Even with the discount code and just the discount code, you'd be taking £9 off that, which takes it to £81, best price it's ever been. But we are going to lower that price, and it's never been below $89.99 before. So if you've had these on your wish list, or maybe you've got a HobbyMaker gift card for Christmas, or some money, and you're thinking, oh, I do fancy those daubers that Simon brings from Pearly Winks. Or was it 10 of them, did you say? 10 daubers?
10 daubers.
10 daubers, and the carousel. This is phenomenal. $64.98, down from $114, which is what it should be. So that's instantly a £50 discount, and you'll get another £6.50 off that today, which takes it to below £60, first time ever, for all 10 of those incredible, glamorous daubers. £58.50 today, and it's on split pay. So it's still 3 split pays. Yep, so that makes the split pay £21.66. Actually, it would be less than that. It would be £2.16 less each time. £19.50 it will be on your split pay if you want to have the most glamorous daubers that the crafting world has ever seen. Here's your chance. Lots of you coming in. We've got as many of these as we can get. Amina, hello to you. Lovely name. Morag in Lanarkshire, hi to you. Claire in East Sussex. June in Essex, liking these as well. Remember, you are going to get the blending sponges, and you're also going to get the sanding discs as well. You get 10 daubers and the carousel with a little container in the middle of it as well. They are incredibly fancy, aren't they? Nearly half the stock is gone. Get them while they're at the lowest price ever with the extra discount as well. And it's nice to have things that are out and about on your table all the time, looking glamorous, looking lovely.
Yeah, it just makes it a bit different than the wooden ones.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, now the baskets are filling up. It's a case of how quickly you check those out because we've got a limited quantity. I mean, these are actually made by Simon and Pearly Winks. You know, these have not been mass-produced. So you're getting something very special for your craft room. And if you love a bit of sparkle, actually, Laura could be wearing this on her finger now, couldn't she? You could wear one of those on your finger, Laura, for your engagement ring. Not that you need one. But they are just sparkling away beautifully. They really, really are. 3 splits. We've got more people want it than we have stock. Well done to June. You've checked out. Morag's checked out. Claire has checked out. We might be able to get a little bit more stock if we can. We'll let you know. But at the moment, the stock we have for the show, all of it's in baskets. But how glamorous is that?
So with these as well, Dave, what was important to me is I've got dexterity issues sometimes. So for me, sometimes it's not comfortable for me to hold the dauber the way that you would normally hold a dauber because I get tingles in my hands and my wrists and everything. So you can slide them onto your finger there and you can use them like that as well. So there's more than just one way of grabbing them. You don't have to hold them by the top. You can slide them between your fingers. And it's just much more comfortable to hold.
Simon, they sold out.
Oh.
The stock we have for the show
Guys.
has sold out completely. We'll try and see if we can get some more. Will it be this show or will it be later? We'll see if we can. Adam's here as well. We'll see if we can actually kind of get them into this show if we can. Okay, so we'll let you know when they're back in stock. But at the moment, they're out of stock. They're sold out completely. Now, the animals are proving hugely popular. I'm not at all surprised. They're so sweet. The little lovebirds at the top there, really cute. You've then got the little monkeys, you've got the sheep, and you've got the balloon with the rabbit with the balloons as well. That monkey, though, butter wouldn't melt, but I think he's a little terror. He's
super cute.
He's super cute.
It reminds me of the ones that, I don't know if anyone else had one, but when I was little, I used to have one that had plastic hands and it was material and you used to be able to put his thumb in its mouth.
Yeah.
And it was my favourite toy ever, and it just reminds me of that one.
Well, maybe it's taking you back to your childhood too. Now, these will come, as you can see, on the sheets, okay? So just next to where you're looking at the monkey, we've got the sheets. So that's how they will actually come flat. And then you just pop out the pieces and then just paint them or colour them however you wish. And you've used Posca pens on these as well, yeah?
I think I've used a mixture of both.
Okay. So
but mainly Posca pens. When I'm doing my samples, I just want to get them all done, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So for me, it was quicker to just use the Posca pens. I had the Posca pens there, so I've used the Posca pens. But as I say, if you do want to, if you can't afford the Posca pens, there is the option of the Easy Blend solution and our sprays as well, which works out a bit cheaper. Okay,
well, the primary sprays are in the show. We've got a set of 4, so we'll come to those a bit later on. But, yeah, if you do want to use the primer, that is available. Remember, it's the Easy Blend Oxy solution, so 60 ml of that. That over the top of MDF will literally prime it for you, and it means the colours will be more bright, vibrant. It won't absorb into the MDF like it would do normally. So £6.99. There's the Easy Blend system. There it is. Look, bottle of that. You get 60 ml, I think, in there for that price of £6.99. NE8117 is your item number.
Another thing I forgot to mention as well is with the kits, the set of 4, so you've got 2 different sets of 4, also popping in some hearts.
Oh, extra hearts?
So you get these as well.
Okay, so you get a sheet of those.
They'll either be like that or they'll be like that. You'll get 2 of those ones or 1 of those ones.
Okay.
It's just fill up the wood, so it was going to get thrown, so I thought I can give it out in the kits.
Right, now, good news about the daubers. We've added more stock. So if it says out of stock at the moment, you can now put it back into your basket and we're going to match that deal again. But yeah, we've added more stock. So I think we've got as much stock as we had before. Okay, so we've doubled the stock basically. So 114 went down to $89.99, lowest price it's ever been until today. Today we took it down to $64.98. lowest ever price, and with another £6.50 to come off that because it's the 10% discount code, today's the day. So Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire straight in, Elizabeth in Somerset straight in for this as well. Don't think you've missed out. If you're quick and put it in your basket or get on the phone to the call centre, you can grab the next few of these. As I say, they're actually bespoke. They're made by hand by Simon, so they're not mass-produced in a factory anyway, so you've got something very, very special and something very, very beautiful to look at. And when you're looking at it from an angle down, it really does look spectacular, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you've got all different colours of lights flashing off in your face.
Yeah, love it. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a big rock or two on there. Yeah, make your tools look lovely, why not? Yeah. Right, another demo if that's all right, Simon.
Right, so do you want me to put another kit together, or do you want me to show you how the Oxy solution works with these sprays?
Whatever you want, it's up to you.
So I'll show you the Oxy blend solution with the sprays. It's a really quick demo. So I will show you that. So I've got two, what are they called? Two blending brushes. I can't remember what they were called then. So I'll just move that there. So give your Oxy solution a shake. You can either drop it onto your mat and then pick it up, or you can just go straight into your brush with it. So I'm just going to pop a couple of drops in there just to wet the brush.
So you can use it on MDF, you can use it on card.
And then I'm just going to spritz some colour into the brush. I'm just using a couple of squirts. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn the brushes over and I'm just going to work that into my brush. So there's loads of different ways of doing it. You can use brushes, you can use your daubers. I'm not going to use my daubers for the simple fact that I used them on my Posca pens last night, and because the Posca pens are acrylic, it's made the foams a little bit hard.
Right.
So if you are going to use them for like your Posca pens and stuff, I advise getting an extra set of the domes.
The sponges.
Yeah. So,
could you, if you wanted to, put the Oxy solution directly onto the card before, rather than the brush, or is it best to put it on the brush?
Yeah, it works better if you do it this way, the way that I've just done it.
Right.
So as I get to the end here, I'm just lightening my pressure, and you can see that there's a nice blend there. And then I'm just going to do the same here, and I'm just going to lift the brush so I've got a light pressure. Just there.
Don't they blend well?
So I've got a lovely blend there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my diamond pearl, and I'm just going to spritz over the top, and I want it to do the faux bleaching, so I'm going to spray this directly at it rather than weft it into the card, which is what I normally do to get an even coverage. I want those spotty areas where it's going to lift that colour out. I'm just going to let that sit for a second just so it pulls the colour. You can see that the colour's starting to lift in places. And then I'm just going to get a paper towel and just go over the top. And that just gives you an even...
Look at the shimmer on that now. Wow. So if you want a product that will turn all of your projects into like a pearlescent paper or a pearlescent card, this always sells out. We've got the best ever price on this today. This is the Diamond Pearl. Now, if you have a close-up look at it, you'll see that the solution's quite clear, a bit milky, but quite clear. But if I just shake it, this is what you do before you use the spray. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, it is like a lava lamp. It really is. It comes alive. And what it does is it converts any project you're working on, or paper or card, to a pearlescent finish. And this is usually $9.99. It has been $8.99, $9.99, ZN8160. This is the best ever price, so if you've got this and you want to stock up, treat yourself to this, and it converts everything into a pearlescent card. £4.99 with another 50p off using the discount code. It's £4.49 today. It's never, ever, ever been lower than $8.99. So grab one or two of these. Loads of you coming through for this. Nearly 20% of the stock is in baskets. Just give it a shake, give it a spritz, let it dry. You've then converted your cardstock into a pearlescent cardstock. And it'll last you a long time, 100 mil.
It'll last a very long time. You can use it on your faux flowers, you can use it on your MDF, you can use it on your cardstock. It has got its own fixative in it as well, so it's non-shed. Obviously, if you overkill it, you will get some shed on there. But the idea is not to overkill it.
What lots of it, you're putting more than one in your basket, nearly half the stock gone. It's better than half price today. It really is, because it should be £9.99. It's £4.49 with a discount code. So, yeah, you're actually getting, if you bought two, you're paying less than what you should be for one. Quite amazing. It's a great product, and it converts anything into a pearlescent finish. ZN8160, if you do make faux flowers, that sort of thing, maybe paper flowers, foam flowers, have a little spritz of that. Nearly 80% of the stock now in baskets and gone. Lots of you going for twos, threes.
When we've done this as well, we have tried loads of different solutions. We make this ourselves as well. We've tried loads of different solutions. I know it doesn't look absolutely fantastic when it's all settled at the bottom, but we've tried loads of different things. We tried suspending it, which it did work. It suspended, it looked brilliant in the bottle. However, it didn't spray right. You didn't get that fine mist. So I took back to the original, where you get that perfect blend. Not perfect blend, perfect mist. So what I normally do is I'll spray it into the air. Have I got... I'll use these hearts, what I've done.
Okay.
So what I'll do is I'll shake it. If I've got my cardstock or something, I'll spritz a couple of spritzes in the air and then I will waft into it.
Yes.
So a couple of spritzes and then waft into the air. And the reason I do that is because the big particles, what came out on the card, fly past and the smaller particles end up on your product.
Well, we've got more people wanting the pearlescent mist. We've got more people want it than we actually have stock. So if you want this, please check out. It's going to sell out. ZN8160. You can make it as light a mist as you like, doing what Simon just did, or you can make it really quite intense and spray close up. It's entirely up to you. But just get into the habit of shaking it a couple of times before you actually use it, and you'll just get a lovely pearlescent finish. £4.49 with the discount code YAY10. 10, not the word 10, okay? And that will get you 10% off. Tell the call centre that as well. They'll give you 10% off too on the free phone number. Okay.
Right, so I'm going to show you another quick tip with your EVA glue.
Yep.
So your EVA glue, it will come with the 100ml bottle. You'll get a smaller bottle as well, which you can decant into, and it's got a precision tip. So if you're doing your die cutting or anything like that, it's perfect for those really intricate bits. And you'll also get a ink pad.
Okay.
A dry ink pad.
Okay.
So what you do is you pop a couple of drops of the EVA on there.
Just to let everyone know, this is also lowest ever price for the EVA. I know it's a revolutionary glue, different to PVA. And if you want to put it to the test and try it, it's manufactured for Simon and Adam for Pearly Winks Under the Rainbow. £6.49 is all it is. It should be £12.99, and you get the pad, you get the big bottle, the smaller bottle with a fine tip, all for that price of £6.49 minus 65p off the top of that as well. So that'll be under £6 for all of that glue.
So I've popped some EVA in there, and I just pop a little bit of water in there as well.
Okay.
And then I take the end of something and just give it a mix, so it's mixed on there. I've not got my stamp, so I can't show you that bit, but you can stamp onto it with your stamps. So then, for demo purposes, I'm just going to go across and pretend that that's a stamp.
Okay.
It does give you a perfectly crisp image as well. So let that dry.
Mm-hmm.
That's dry.
Okay.
I only put a tiny little bit on, to be fair, and then what we're going to do is we're going to get a fluffy brush and some mica.
Mm-hmm. So you could use this EVA glue for construction, for putting your MDF together, and for your mats and layers on your cardstock, so it's multi-purpose. So what's the difference between PVA and EVA again?
So PVA is... So there...
Oh, yeah, wow.
You can see it's only stuck to where the EVA is. So the EVA will dry with almost like a rubbery texture, mm-hmm. Which is quite sticky. So what I've done on a few of my things is, so say I wanted my multi-station mm-hmm. To not slide about. I'd pop a couple of dots on, I'd leave it to dry, and then it forms a non-slip surface. Obviously, that's not what it's for.
There's good use for it, though.
But it can be used for things like that. It's also a really quick grab, so I will show you here.
Loads of you coming in for the EVA, wanted to give it a go.
So I'm just going to pop that on, So that's already grabbed. I can feel that's already grabbed.
Right, wow, it's quick.
Obviously, I can still pull it apart. It's not fully dry, but that's grabbed pretty much straight away. So if you are someone who's in a bit of a rush, doing some construction, I know Amy Dodge used it on her projects and said it's really good because the grab on it's really quick as well. So if you're doing construction, just 1 to 2 seconds, maybe 3 seconds, 5 seconds maximum, and it will have grabbed.
Right.
As long as you've got those score lines in, or if you're doing your matting and layering, you don't need to do that, and that's stuck now.
Wow. Okay.
Whereas if I was using normal PVA, it takes a couple of minutes too. So it's not great for...
So it's super quick grab, and so affordable. Today it should be $12.99 for the large and the smaller tube. You're going to get both of them for £6.49. And the lowest it's ever been has been $9.99. So today to get it for $6.49, and you get the little dry ink pad as well, which you can put the glue onto. Take another 65 pence off that. So it goes to basically £5.84 or something like that for all that glue. And if you've never tried it, give it a go. It's a hero glue product. It really is. RW8163.
It's also water reversible as well, so it's good for your book binding. And it's also good if you wanted to, say, use it on your fabrics to hold something in place while you're getting that stitching. It's good for that because once you put it in the washing machine, it'll wash itself out.
Okay, so it's got multi-purposes, even for fabrics. There you go. Brilliant. Okay, so now let's get the sprays on. The sprays are brilliant. These are what you can use to colour your MDF if you want to. You can use them in all sorts of ways. Now, we've got a set of 4. So these colours you're about to see on the screen are coming up for you. So you've actually got here your grey, your yellow, your pink and your blue. Tell us about these sprays.
So the sprays are called intense inks. So they are our most intense inks, what we do. We've put as much colour in as possible. If we put any more in, you'll get a slight bubbling texture to your cardstock. Right. Obviously, we didn't want that. We wanted a nice flat finish. Yeah. It won't go through your card. So if, like, on those, you can see it's not gone through. Nope. And we use quite a bit of product. It'll also not go through it if you spray direct as well. So I'll just...
Wow.
You can see, I don't know if you see it, no, it wasn't on the overhead, but it literally soaked straight in and it dried straight away. Look so you can see, and that's touch dry now, straight away. There's no alcohol content in them, so there's no smell.
It dried straight
Don't ask
like
me,
that.
I haven't got a clue. Just shows the quality of the product. And you can see where they've blended over, so you've got your violets and your blues and your pinks. Now, if we had some yellow there, you can see your oranges come through.
And that's now dry? Is that because of the paper you're spraying it on?
Nope.
No? That's insane. That's almost like a magic trick. Ollie, the director, and Laura...
So that just shows the quality of the product. So that's touch dry.
That is incredible.
But the good thing about it is, watch what happens when I turn this card over.
It's not gone through?
It's not gone through. The only bits that have come through is where it's sort of like touched on the bottom of the card. It doesn't go through your card.
But look how intense those colours are. And when you add more colour, you still keep the integrity and the intensity of the colours that you put down before, which is pretty amazing. Now, you're going to get all 5 of those colours. They should be, 4, beg your pardon, 4 colours, for £11.97. $11.97, that is your price today, ZV8195. Can you paint with them as well?
You can paint with them. You can add them to your water brushes. When you paint with them, just let me see if I can find...
I mean, if you spray them into a palette, bearing in mind how quickly that dried, if you spray them into a palette, would it dry in the palette?
So this is for the next show. This is what the powders do. So, but it does pretty much the same thing. So instead of it being a matte colour in the bottom, it'll dry quite shiny. All you need to do then is just add some water to it. So what happens is the water content evaporates out and it just leaves the pure ink in the bottom. Right. Once it's at that stage, you can take your palette with you wherever and then reactivate it with water. Well, obviously, because it is just pure colour, you might need to add a little bit more water to it. Sure. Otherwise, your colours will be really red.
Well, the good news is, with the discount code today, all 4 of those, you can have them for £10.78, which makes them how much each? £2.69 a bottle for that intensity of colour, and you get a lot in there as well. There's a lot in there for your money. Shirley's in, Lauren's in, Ellen, Susan, Margaret in Lincolnshire. Try them if you've never used them before, never tried them before. Pop them in your basket. and we'll get them to you ASAP. These are the colours you're going to get, okay? So you've got that beautiful blue, that wonderful intense pink. Look at this yellow. Wow. And then you get the grey.
Yeah.
Okay.
The grey is behind the yellow, I think.
Is it?
Oh, it is there. Behind the pink.
Oh, behind the pink. There it is.
So we've called it a grey because it is a grey. It's not a black, like a midnight black, but it is almost a black. If you build on these as well, so if you're not happy with that colour and you want it a bit darker, then just carry on spraying. Yep. We base all our colours on the cyan, magenta and yellow spectrum. So there's two sort of spectrums. Because they're a translucent colour, the colour theory is slightly different to what you were taught in school with the red, yellow and blue.
Right.
It then becomes, because it's translucent, cyan, magenta and yellow are your primary colours. Oh. And in the next show, I'll be doing a bit of colour theory in that. Well,
down from $11.97 then, with that 10% discount code. 30% of the stock of the Inktense has gone. ZV8195 is your item number, ZV8195 for those. You'll love them. You'll absolutely love them. Now, don't forget, the gonks that we've got and the animals we've got are available as individuals as well. Now, they're on the website now for £8.99 minus 90 pence. That takes them down to £8.09 each if you want to cherry pick one or two. If you go for the set of four, you're going to get the bonus board of hearts that Simon showed you, in addition to all four of the characters. And these are proving really, really popular. You've got 2 boys, 2 girls. And how you colour them is entirely up to you, but we're using Posca pens, or you can use acrylic paints if you want to. You can use your alcohol pens, alcohol markers. $34.99 for all four, minus £3.50, takes them down to £31.49 for all four of these. And they look great in the kitchen or the windowsill, at work, on the office desk, that sort of thing. MX8125, and you do get a full bottle, 100ml of the EVA in there as well. And as an extra bonus, you're going to get the smaller bottle, empty, and you're also going to get that sheet of love hearts as well that Simon's going to put in there in addition. So you get an awful lot for just over £30. Now, the animals, they're very, very popular as well. You've got, again, the option of buying them individually for £8.99 each, minus 90p. Or you can buy all set of 4, and 20% of the set of 4 has gone at $34.99 or $31.49 using the discount code. You'll get the monkey, the lovebirds, the sheep, and you're also going to get the rabbit with the balloons there as well. And these have all been coloured in with a mixture of acrylic paint and also the Posca pens, which is acrylic paint in a pen, basically. And the Posca pens, the ones we have in stock, are on the website if you want to find those, and you'll get the 10% off of those as well today. Now, these are the bonus love hearts you're going to get with them, and you're just priming them with the Oxy solution. So I'm just going to quickly show you, before I put I'm going to put the bird one together, but before I do that, I just want to show you the difference between the inks on the wood and the Oxy solution. So I'm just going to do them all one colour. So use the sprays, the Inktense sprays as the colour. If you haven't got acrylic paint, use those.
And then if you wanted to, you could sort of like blend that colour down a little bit if that was too bright for you. So that's got the Oxy solution on.
Right.
And then just to show you a comparison without the Oxy solution.
Okay.
Obviously, I would probably not use that much, but I would pop it into a palette and paint it on. Mm-hmm. Rather than do it like this. So you can see just how intense those inks are on their own. So if I put those together.
So that's with the Oxy solution on the right, without on the left.
Which gives it like a chalky finish. Or then you've got just the raw wood directly onto. So you can see how intense those inks actually are. Sure. So you don't necessarily need to use your Posca pens or anything like that. You can just use the inks directly. Okay, so if that's your chosen way of colouring, the Inktense inks, remember, you're going to get all of them today for $11.97 minus 10%. So just over, is that just over a tenner? Yeah, just over £10, and you'll get all 4 colourways. So perfect way of colouring your MDF, of course. There we go. But those are the animals if you want them. $8.99 on their own, or if you buy all 4 together, you're going to get them for £31.49. And Joyce in Essex has gone for 3 sets of 4. Because they're water-based as well, really easy to clean up. What I would say is don't do what I've just done. What I would say is just do some smooshing with your any leftover ink.
For backgrounds, stuff like
for your
that.
backgrounds. So I've already coloured this one in. Again, you can see that there are sections that I've missed. The reason I've missed those is because I don't need to colour them because they are going to get covered anyway by the other pieces. So all I need to do on this one is just pop these bits out.
Okay.
And then we'll put this together.
Now, individually, which one do you reckon is the most popular? It's the rabbit. Rabbit's in the lead.
Is it? Oh, I suppose that one could be used for, like, Easter.
Could be Easter, absolutely.
The lamb could be as well.
Yeah.
When I did these, or when I chose these designs, I chose these ones because I'm always late for everything. So I'm always late for, like, Christmas. So I thought what I'm going to do is I'm going to use them for Valentine's Day, but they don't necessarily need to be used for Valentine's Day.
Okay.
And I'm going to get in, and I'm going to actually get in it on time for something. So that's why we're doing Valentine's now.
I mean, this could be a congratulations gift to someone that's just getting hitched, like our Laura. It could be...
A new home.
A new home, absolutely, could be, yeah. But the two little lovebirds are really sweet.
And then just pop all these bits out.
And all these little elements are just held in the sheet there with tiny little MDF pips. So you don't need a tool or anything like that to cut them out. You just basically push them out. Be a bit gentle with the thin bits, obviously. Do it gradually.
And then there's just this little bit in the middle. Can I get that out?
All the tiny little bits. If you've got a pokey tool, they'll come out with a pokey tool.
Much better with a pokey tool than trying to get them out. I'm just going to leave that one in there. Right, so once all your bits are out, it's dead simple to put together. You can see where everything's going to go because it's the same sort of size. So on the bird, he's going on there. You can do both the same colour if you want, you don't have to. Oh, I've missed the yellow bit off the beak.
Posca pens do make it easy, I must admit.
I've missed the yellow on the beak there as well.
No mess, nice and convenient. They're on the website if you want them. It's POSCA, by the way, if you're trying to find them.
I absolutely love them. I really do.
You're wondering what
I'm
all
so
the
glad
fuss
I
is
found
about,
it, yeah. Loads of, as I say, literally loads of people were like, have you got Posca pens? I'm like, what is the interest with these Posca pens, really?
And now you're hooked.
And now, yeah. They're great for your MDF and things like that.
As is the EVA glue. I'm wondering, have we still got stock of the Daubers? The sparkling handle Daubers. I think we've got maybe one set left. If that's been on your wish list and you want it, the next person to check out is probably going to create a sellout of the Daubers. We had to restock them. This is all we can get now. £64.98 minus £6.50. Laura, Rose, Karen, Liz, Irene, check your baskets out. The next person to do that will sell them out, and we can't get any more, I don't think. So, PD 8157.
Right, so just pop in those on. So you can see as soon as I pop that one on, you can see exactly what it is.
They're so easy to do, and it's obvious where each piece goes. There we go, just a little bit of the glue, that's all you need. It grabs really quickly, sticks really quickly.
I've lost a heart. I've lost two. Oh, I've not took them out, that's why.
Oh, they're still in the sheet.
I'm sure I took everything out. Yeah, so they're really simple to put together, and once you've coloured them in, they're really, really quick. You can see where everything's going to go.
And to be honest, you could have those, keep those separate if you want. You could have the little birdhouse as a separate decoration and have the lovebirds on the branch as a separate decoration too. Or put them together, it's up to you. And they're really good quality, and the value for money is amazing, especially today with the 10% discount code. We are busy for everything.
The MDF what we use is, it's a medite, so it's not just your standard MDF. When you're laser cutting, you need to use something that's not got all the... I think they've got toxic sort of fumes in your normal MDF. So you have to use a special MDF when you're laser cutting.
Mm-hmm. So this is the special MDF?
Yes. So I'm just going to pop those in there.
And don't forget, you've got the to and from lasered on the base, so you can actually personalise it for the person that you're going to give it to, or for yourself.
When yours comes, it won't come with this bit separate to the hut. It will actually come with the hut attached.
Okay.
It was something that I noticed after I'd done it.
So Joyce is going to get 12 MDF animals. She's gone for 3 sets.
And then I'm just going to attach that onto there, and then that just sits like that.
Isn't that adorable?
And I think, where's that from? Yes.
Gorgeous. There you go. There it is done. So you can get all of these put together and painted probably in an afternoon, maybe a couple of hours, and they'll make wonderful gifts, but also they look fantastic. And you want to give it a bit of a glimmer. You can give it a spritz with the pearly mist. I mean, Simon's favourite's the monkey. Laura's favourite producer, who's getting engaged. The monkey's the favourite. The pearly mist is sold out, completely gone. I'm sorry if you missed that. Everything in the show is flying. And there is your finished lovebirds. And if you want the lovebirds on their own, yeah, you can buy them on their own for $8.99. If you want the sheep's available individually. The rabbit on its own is the most popular of the individuals. I'm surprised I thought the monkey would be in the lead, but it's the rabbit.
I thought the monkey would be in the lead.
All 4 of them, though, for $34.99. They should be, and they were going to start off life at $48.95, so they're basically about £12 each normally, which is still good value. But $34.99 is fantastic value, and take another £3.50 off that, takes them to £31.49. And you know they look great in a kid's bedroom. They look great at work, in a classroom, in a Sunday school, wherever you want to put them. They're just adorable. And if you are thinking ahead to Easter, crafters are always thinking, you know, not just about what's next week. They're thinking about what's happening in the next 3-4 months or whatever. They make fantastic Easter. Certainly the 2 at the bottom make fantastic Easter. That Lovebirds one will make fantastic Valentine's gift for someone. And Love You with a little heart, and the monkey is adorable. TH8171 is your item number for $31.49 using discount code YAY10. 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 That's the discount code. There we are, TH8171. Now, the gonks as well, we've got those available as a set of 4. We'll recap those for you. 2 boys, 2 girls, and you get, of course, all of them come on sheets. They come unpainted, uncoated, so you can colour them whatever you like. I know lots of people that colour gonks in, like, football strip colours, that sort of thing. So the 2 boys at the bottom have got love hearts in their hands, and then you've got the little girl with the love heart balloon and the girl with the daisy, and they're the same deal. $31.49 with the discount code YAY10 is your discount code for the whole day's orders. Stock up on all those essentials. They are available individually if you want them at $8.99 each, but stock up on all your individuals today and all your essentials today that you're running out of, all your adhesives and your glues and your double-sided tapes, all the cardstock as well. Now, the glue, quickly. Oh, the sprays, beg your pardon. The 4 sprays. If you want the sprays, which are the Inktense sprays, they're going very fast as well. You are going to get all 4 of them. You're going to get the grey, which is nearly a black, but not quite. You're going to get your yellow, which is so vibrant, they all are, pink and blue, all 4, $11.97 with £1.10 off that price with the discount code. So it's basically making about £10.80 or something like that. ZV8195 is your item number. £10.78 it is with the discount code today. And they've, I don't think, ever been that price before.
No, I don't think so.
And you can paint with them.
Yep, and you can go through stencils, which I'm going to do quickly if I've got time.
Okay.
Just quickly go for a stencil. So I've just got my stencil there. I'm just going to spray through because the quick dry in.
Wow. I can't believe they're dry in seconds.
So the hardest part about this is just getting the quick flip.
You're getting the flick. Look at that.
But
that'll be dry now.
That'll be dry. But then what you can do also is just pop that down, get your other piece of card over the top. And you've got, not a perfect negative, but...
Yeah, 2 great backgrounds. Well, 1 background and 1 foreground. They're brilliant. Okay, what a busy hour it's been. Thank you for watching. We've got another show with Simon at 4 o'clock, totally different to this.
Yes.
So another show from Pearly Winks to come. I've just got to remind myself what's coming up at 4 o'clock. Oh, the sprinkles. Yeah, I haven't seen those before, so looking forward to that. Sprinkles with Pearly Winks at 4 o'clock. Next, though, Craig's here with an amazing 3 shows today from Crafter's Companion, where you buy 1 product and you get another product free. Find out more in a couple of minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, it's Pete here at Sizzix. I just want to say a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you guys out there in HobbyMaker land. Thank you so much for making this such a great year for us at HobbyMaker. We've had so much fun. And if you think we all look relaxed, it's because we are. It's the best place to work. So much hard work goes on, both in front of the camera, but especially behind the scenes. So thank you to the entire team, and I will see you in the new year.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, it's Laura here from Carnation Crafts. I hope you're all having a lovely Christmas. You're celebrating with your loved ones and you've had lots of crafty goodies that you can play with in the new year. From everybody here at Carnation Crafts, I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a really happy New Year.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
afternoon. They've let us back together again.
They have indeed, but only the one show, though, today for me and you.
Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got 2 with Sherilyn today.
I do, yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe that was deliberate, possibly.
Yeah, although we were on live earlier on.
We were, on the socials.
Yes, we were indeed.
Anything goes on the socials.
Pretty much did, didn't it?
Have you heard?
What?
Laura's getting engaged.
Never.
Never, absolutely. Laura, actually, let's do gallery cam. Let's introduce you to the crew this afternoon. Laura is with us today. She got engaged last week.
Today.
There she is.
Hey.
Send her congratulations, send her messages. Charlie's taken over now. He's doing a double shift today, double bubble Charlie. Right until 9 o'clock tonight. We've got on camera, I've forgotten your name, sorry. Dan's on camera too. Dan works on Sewing Street and comes in to do an hour with us in the afternoon. We've got, of course, we've got Josh over there, floor manager Josh. And we've got, of course, Simon over there clearing up from Pearly Wink. So that's your crew this afternoon. And we've got a bit of a show.
Oh, my gosh. Can I just say, all the way through, not just this show, but throughout my shows today, I'm going to keep referring to my notes here because the deals, the discounts, I'm not going to give anything away, but there is... They're crazy.
They're crazy. This is a Christmas treat from Crafter's Companion. All 3 shows we got with Craig today are different shows.
Completely.
Everything is, you buy one product, you get something with it for nothing. And the extra discount code, because Laura's got engaged, is YAY10. And you'll get 10% off even these reduced prices. And this, I don't think, was even thought about, to be fair.
Well, I had, for those that follow me on social, I put my social post up this morning about, of course, these shows. Then I seen on the website how there was that code, and I thought, I better not mention. I doubt you'll get that on sale items, certainly with ours. And then I came in and like, no, you can use that. It's everything, even the sale items that we've got. As Dave said, I'm on at 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock as well with Shez. Completely different items in all of the shows, so grab a bargain.
Okay, let's start with this one, because this is always very popular as a pad, as a standalone pad from Violet Studios. This is your Rainbow Blooms. Now, look at this for quality. Just see how many sheets there are. 16 designs, 48 in total. So you've got 3 of each design. So you've got vellum at the start.
Beautiful vellum.
Beautiful vellum. You've got snowstorms with a teal. You've then got your sunflowers. You've then got all of these wonderful die-cut toppers.
Toppers, yeah.
You can just pop out.
Just pop them out.
I've got someone special, pretty petals. You get a couple of those, or 3 of those. Beautiful backgrounds, absolutely gorgeous.
Really nice, aren't they? All uncoated, Dave. So if you do want to ink them, spritz them, you can, of course, chop into them, emboss with them. You've got beautiful, beautiful designs, but having those vellums as well to overlay should you wish.
And all of those you can cut out.
Of course you can.
A separate,
absolutely.
Separate sentiments.
Guillotine, V-blade trimmer, your little rectangle dies, you can do that.
How cool is this?
How cool
it's
are
really
those?
cheerful, a cheerful pad, this one, absolutely.
Do you know what it's really nice with is, I know we're out of making Christmas cards now. I know some people continue, but this is now like that kind of full stop. That's that new beginning. We're now into that fresh. We're into the floral. We're into the brightness. And then, of course, we're heading into the springtime with all of these beautiful papers.
Out of the darkness into the brightness.
Exactly. That's
what
it.
we love.
Exactly.
So there is your Violet Studios 12x12 paper pad. I've just got to give you a heads up. I think a lot of these deals are going to sell out, just to give you a warning. And you're going to get a very beautiful font of uppercase alphabet letters. We've called this the freebie hour because you can get something free with every purchase that you buy. So the combination of the 2 things together, you're looking at $24.98, and you've handpicked some of these deals as well, Craig.
Absolutely, yes.
So $24.98, buy one, get one free. Let's put a clock on the screen, which means you're 30 seconds away from getting that discounted price. Now, how much would you pay for the alphabet dies? How much would you pay for the Violet Studios?
Well, that's it. And those dies, Dave, these are your uppercase, but not only are they the alphabet dies, they're giving you the matte and layer die to go with it as well. So you're actually getting double the amount because you've got the actual alphabet, plus you've got that matte and layer. You don't have to use it if you don't want to, but it's a nice, it's a different font.
Font to probably what you've got already.
Yeah, and do you know what it is? And I say this quite often about our fonts at Crafter's Companion. It's a readable font.
It is.
It's different, but you can read it when you come to die cut it.
You saw that price, $24.98. You're going to get both for $14.99 minus £1.50. $13.49 for the pad, and the alphabet dies is crazy.
That is absolutely crazy. It's 12x12. It's Violet Studios. Yes, it's the papers, but you've got the vellum, and then you've got alphabet dies. We always need alphabet dies. If you've already got those alphabet dies, it doesn't matter because you're going to have names, you're going to have words, you're going to have titles that have got 2 letters within that name or within that word. Just speeds up, of course. Or maybe you're thinking about birthdays throughout the year. Then a great way just to stash these away until they're needed.
Let's face it, you pay more than $14.99 for a 48 sheet 12 by 12 paper pad of this sort of quality, and it's got so much variety in it. I love the fact you've got all the toppers in there, you've got all the sentiments in there, you've got the backgrounds as well. But then to get the alphabet on top of that, you'd pay more than $14.99 for that alphabet, wouldn't you? 10% of a big stock has gone. Hello, John in Hampshire, Cheryl in Lincolnshire, Valerie, West Lothian, Elaine in Northampton, Catherine in County Down. Grab these deals while we've got them, but don't forget the all-important discount code, YAY10, because it's Laura's engagement celebration. So we're passing that congratulations on to you at home by giving you an extra 10% off everything on the website, everything on TV today, until midnight tonight. You only have to put that in once. Once you've used it once, if you come back to your account later today and order something else in a later show, it automatically gives you that 10%.
I never thought of that.
off.
Never thought of that. Do you know what's also good with this one as well? Now, throughout the shows later on, a couple in here, we've got a few little Christmassy items. This I would be expecting if this sort of deal with a Christmas paper pad or Christmas dies. Do you know what I mean? We need to get rid of them, give you the good deal. You're maybe not going to use them for another 6-7 months, but it's not. This is what you're going to use now. These drop through your door, you're going to cut into them, you're going to emboss with them, you're going to create your cards with them. So these deals that you're getting are items, products that you're going to use here and now.
And Violet Studios is a really lovely brand, which you don't see that often.
You don't.
It's partnered with Crafters Companion.
Absolutely.
So that's why we can do this deal for you today. It's like you're getting the... Which one is free, actually, Laura? Is it the pad that's free? I
think it's the...
it's the dies that are free. OK, so you're buying the pad and the dies are coming free, but you're not paying $14.99 for the pad because it's only $13.49 today with a discount code. Now's the time to stock up.
Well, actually, that's a really good point, Dave. So, your dies are $9.99.
Right.
That's what we're saying.
Well, that's good.
$9.99, and you're getting the pad for free, and the pad's worth $14.99. So,
I know.
When you level up that way...
And if you want everything in this show, remember, only one P&P of $4.95 for all your day's orders. From anything ordered from midnight last night, if you ordered something on our social post this morning, that opens up your $4.95 basket, OK? Right, let's do the next one, which is this.
Right.
Now,
this one as well.
I think we're all thinking that the maths have been worked out wrong on this.
I wouldn't be surprised. But the thing is as well, guys, is we're still in the holidays, so there's no one back at head office.
No.
So once these goes, we can't change it, we can't get any more, and it's the time to grab them.
What we've got is what we've got. Now, this I've not seen before. We're all saying I've not seen this before. The luxury insert pads. So these are gorgeous. They are vellum. Are they vellum or paper?
So these are paper.
Paper.
Yes, these are paper, but you've got the foil border. So these ones actually fold to 4x6. So these are going to fit in your 4x6 cards. But because they're uncoated, Dave, within the middle of that foiled frame, you can stamp onto them, you can heat emboss onto them. If you can align them within your printer, you can use them within your printer. But it's just creating that lovely insert when it comes to your card. If you want to, there's vellums at the back there. I didn't even realise that one.
Oh, so it's paper at the
so
front,
you've got papers and vellum within these ones here. But if you want, Dave, you could chop it in half and then get double because you can mat and layer your insert instead of having that loose leaf.
Well, you've got 48 sheets in total, so I'd imagine 24 are vellum and 24 are paper. You get that. You get a sheet of these fantastic stickers, which are brilliant to maybe seal down envelope flaps, or you can use them on the front of envelopes instead of stamps if you're hand delivering something. You've got, these are clear, by the way. They look white, but they're actually clear if I just peel one off.
So, yes, to actually seal your envelopes, or what I do with these in the past, Dave, not to use them for my envelopes, but I'll stick them onto cardstock and use my circle nesting dies, and they become toppers.
Perfect.
So these are now, what we're seeing now, are in with the actual sentiment stamp compendium.
Then you've got more vellums here as well, again, pre-printed for you, which are beautiful in gold foil as well. So you're getting all of these in different colourways. You've got the traditional white, you've got the lovely pale blue, you've got pinks in here as well. These are your inserts as well, different sizes. And then you've got these, which are...
Your paper inserts.
Your paper inserts.
Yes, so you've got half that are vellum, half that are paper. So you're saying they're foiled. So some are gold foil, some are silver foil. And so you've got those, and then you're getting all of these.
You get all of these. Look at this. Look at these. All of these stamps are included as well. $34.98 is the value, and that's what basically you should be paying for this. You're buying the card insert pad, and you're going to get the Christmas verse compendium absolutely free. So look at these verses you've got. Wishing you peace, love, and laughter in the new year. Happy New Year. Every moment is a fresh beginning. So not all of them are Christmas. No. You've got cheers, party, the best is yet to come, celebrate, this is your year, midnight kisses, time to party, new year, new you, celebrate. All of those amazing stamps come on their organiser sheet as well, on the carrier sheet. All of that comes, and it all comes beautifully packaged.
All individually packaged. Just to let you know, originally the bigger compendium was called Christmas.
Right.
That's why it's got Christmas in the title. This is actually the New Year section.
Of that.
So this is why it's all that New Year theme.
What's the price? For everything, you pay $14.99. You're saving more than you're spending, and that price is not the price you pay today. It's $13.49, okay? $13.49. This on its own is $19.99.
Yes, that which you're paying for is what you are paying for, $14.99. So you're paying for that, you're getting that, and you're getting all of the paper inserts, the vellum inserts. Now, half of these are gold, half are silver, half are 4x6, half are 5x7. Then you've got all of these envelope stickers. But as I said, use these as actual toppers. Pop them onto your cards. Template libraries that we had the other week there.
Brilliant.
Start to use all these to decorate your template libraries.
$13.49 is your discounted price with the discount code YAY10, YP2025. Over 20% of the entire stock has gone. Nearly 30% now gone. This is going to be a complete sellout. It's such an amazing deal.
It really is. And just to reiterate what Dave said, yes, it's 48 sheets, 24 are vellum, 24 are papers, and you can, if you want to, stamp onto them. I know you flicked through these ones, Dave,
They're
but
great.
just nice to see how... Do you know, what about Hunkydory toppers?
Yeah.
You know, bring in your Hunkydory toppers, your creative expression stamps.
I mean, although we're saying they're inserts, you could actually make them as invitations, as cards themselves. So you don't necessarily have to put them as an insert.
You do have a score line where you're going to fold it in half, but use your guillotine paper trimmer, cut it down. That is your high quality, heavyweight paper. So that is your good quality paper. Print on, stamp onto, and then you've got your loose leaf insert that you can mat and layer if you want to.
Honestly, the world's gone mad. These prices are insanely brilliant. £13.49. That's more than what you should be paying for that alone. And you're getting the stamps, and you're going to get all the other vellum inserts and the stickers there too, which are clear, and they're really classy, and clear foiling as well you've got on there. Beautiful. All of that, £13.49. Please grab it as quickly as you can and check out those baskets. There are going to be a lot of unhappy people if they miss out on this one.
Absolutely.
Deborah, check out. Hillary, check out. Wendy, G in Surrey, Deborah, Elizabeth, Linda in County Durham, your neck of the woods.
My neck of the woods.
Susan in Kettering, Sally in North Yorkshire. Check those baskets out. Nearly half stock gone now on this offer, so this is one of the best ones.
Say, Dave, is because the deals are incredible, same with another two shows at 6 and 8, I'm not doing any demos because I think it's important that we see the deals. What I'm going to ask you to do is in between shows, when HobbyMaker goes off live shows, although you can still watch the repeats, go on to Crafter's Companion YouTube channel. Whatever you've got, check it out. Once you've checked out in your basket the title, just type it in the search of Crafter's Companion YouTube channel.
You'll see demos.
You'll see lots of demos from me and the two Debbies and that, so you know that you've got them at ridiculous prices, some of which actually cost more to produce than what you're paying for, and then once you get them home, you can start crafting.
These are opportunities to really save a lot of money. You buy one thing, you get something free in the show with an extra 10% discount. When these shows were planned, that 10% discount had not been approved. I don't think people in the powers that be upstairs, when they did this, realised we got this show, 3 of these shows on today, in addition to the extra 10% off as well. Loads more of you coming through. If you want to call us, lots of you on the phone lines today. If you're a new customer, I always recommend just give them a call, because they're a call centre that are above our heads. They're really helpful. They'll set an account up for you. You can do it yourself on the website or the app, but if you want to talk to someone, they'll welcome you to HobbyMaker. 0800 001 4433, but there is a bit of a queue there. If you go to the website, there's never a queue. Tap the app, there's never a queue. You can just tap in your promo code, YAY10, on the promo code box, and then it's applied to your account for the whole day. Right, let's go on to our paper flower dies. Now, this is going to fly as well.
This is going to... They're all going to fly, but yeah, this is another one, Dave.
OK, now let me explain first thing. When you look at the dies, you kind of look at them and think, oh, well, that's a bit weird. They look like snails or snail shells. They are actually dies that will cut strips, which you then twirl. You kind of quill them. to make these amazing three-dimensional flowers. You're getting the dies.
All of those.
They're so believable, though, aren't they?
By the way, if you want one of the stepper die, I'm not saying it's that one, but if you want a stepper die, check out the shows later on today.
Okay.
But yeah, that's what these are going to make.
Tease.
Tease.
Let me show you how big the dies are, because you get a lot in here. Look at those. Woo! That's a whopper. And you've got all the different edges. So that's going to be almost like, probably like a daisy edge. You've got various different edges and various different effects. You've got foliage dies in there as well to make them, again, totally believable. And what they've done is they've given you, in addition to that, 24 sheets of luxury linen cards. So they could be the flower colours, they could be your foliage colours as well. Now, should be £44.98. EF2057. If you want it, put it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price with an additional 10%. We've got a 30-second clock on the screen. That's just giving you the countdown warning to when that discount is going to be applied. But I can't remember how much these dies are on their own, to be fair.
The actual dies on their own, $29.99 they're worth.
OK. £29.99 worth of dies. And you've got the paper pad there as well, so that would be £15 or $14.99 for the paper pad. That's how it breaks down cost-wise, and that's what makes the $44.98. But 3, 2, 1, where are we going? What can we do? $19.99 for the lot.
Brilliant,
wow.
isn't it?
So £10 less than what you should be paying for the dies. Hang on a minute. Die set on its own, $29.99.
Yes.
Yep.
That's
you're
right.
paying £10 less for the dies, and you're paying nothing for the cardstock as it stands at the moment. But you're going to get another £2 off because of the discount code. $17.99 is all it is today with YAY10. That's £12 less than you should be paying for the dies, and you've got the free paper.
This is when I have the absolute pleasure of coming here and not taking any responsibility for the price head. Wasn't me. And when you were saying with that promo code that that's just kind of been authorised, I didn't know that until this morning, until I seen it on the website, and then I double-checked coming in here that we could use them, because with these dies here, these flower dies, these are ones, Dave, that you're going to have to make a box or make an envelope box for it to go inside, because they are dimensional. But you don't have to have a quilling tool, because these are quilling flowers. Just tweezers.
Yep.
Just tweezers, and you start to twist them around. These gives you 3 of the 4 different designs of the flowers, and you can ink them, you can spritz them, maybe you've got the shimmers and all that from Pearlywinks from before, and create all these different looks. And this is why, and you know I say it quite a lot, yes, I'm here with Crafter's Companion, and, you know, I pretty much bleed Crafter's Companion.
You do.
And purple/raspberry.
Got purple blood.
But I am a crafter at heart, and we all have other branded crafting stuff. And it's to show you can absolutely mix and match and do that and fun.
Honestly, this is the perfect paper to use to make your flowers as well, because it's got a lovely linen texture to it.
Beautiful.
We're flying. Over half the stock is gone, I believe, at the moment for this deal. For what you pay for these dies, you should be paying $29.99 for those and $14.99 for that. $17.99 all in if you use the discount code today, EF2057. Maybe you've never made your own 3D flowers.
Maybe not.
You can put them on picture frames, put them on cards,
course
make
you
them into home decor.
Absolutely.
Canvases.
You can do anything like that. What about cut them with the vellums within that 12 by 12 pad we showed you before and quill them? So you've got vellum quilled flowers.
Brilliant. I've got a message from Stacey, evidently. Stacey, hi, good afternoon. Would you get a good flower using the flower-forming foam?
I wonder if that's, when we say my Stacey on social, that's always been such a big support of us on the team, and certainly with myself. Do you know something? I don't see why not.
No, I don't.
You may have to use maybe like a hot glue.
Yep.
Obviously, with the hot glue with flower forming foam, that will react slightly, but that's not a bad thing, because the hot glue reacting with the flower forming foam, which is heat based, you'll start to get the base that will kind of curl in. So then, therefore, the petals might curl out more.
Right.
So I would give it a shot, absolutely. Give it a shot and see what's the worst that can happen.
I know, exactly. But certainly for card and paper, absolutely brilliant. Now, with everyone checking out their baskets, if everyone does, which I'm sure you will, we're in single figure stock for this offer, okay? So it's a case of how quickly you can put it in your basket and check out. Don't build a basket with us at HobbyMaker. That's when it goes wrong, because things sell out before you get to checkout. Just check out every individual item as you want it, then you won't be disappointed. And lots of you are shopping ahead. If you have a look on our website, you'll see that the prices are of the higher prices. They will drop automatically on our website when we activate the discount, okay? So if you want to put something in your basket and check out, if you've got to go out, if the price drops, which it will, you will only be charged the final price. No one will pay the high price, okay? So that is our second deal of the show, and what a deal it is. Now, another one that is very popular is the penny slider. Now, we haven't got many of these at all. Now, penny sliders are some of my favourite cards because they're animated. You just put basically a couple of 1p pieces either side of a little track and the thing spins.
So, full transparency, you'll have seen this on HobbyMaker a number of times.
Yep.
We bring it in, we give you a good deal with these ones here, and as you said there, Dave, this is what it's enabling you to do, is make the penny sliders. Now, all that you need to do is add a penny, or if you're a millionaire like Dave, maybe a 5 pence instead. But that's what it's going to enable you to make. Now, the reason I really wanted this on the show is because, Dave, if you go inside, if you've already got this, what I would say is buy it again for all of the consumables.
Okay.
Yes, you've got your stamps there, and then you've got the dies, but when you see everything else with the pens you're getting included...
You get the tri-blends as well?
You get the tri-blends as well.
Right.
So to get all of this for the price that we're away to go down to is crazy.
Because you've got card blanks in there, envelopes in there, you've got crystal embellishments in there, pattern papers as well.
All in there.
I mean, what would this box normally be? What would this penny slider normally be?
This one is usually $24.99.
$24.99. Okay.
$24.99
for that. And then the difference then, $19.99 for your tri-blend, 6 pence. Now, that's a full set of tri-blends, and I love the fact that they're in the same colour family. So you've got a dark, a medium, and a light in each of these colours. Red, green, blue, brown, purple, and your grey. And that just gives you a seamless three-dimensional blend.
It does, yeah. It's your alcohol pen, so instead of having 3 separate pens, all 3 shades are in that one pen.
So you've got 18 colours.
You do indeed. And because they're alcohol-based, you can colour your dewdrops if you want to.
And they are $19.99 normally, $24.99 for the box that gives you all the penny slider action, which is fantastic. OK, deal on this. Something's going to be free. We don't have many of these, no. $24.99. So you're buying the box, you're getting the pens free.
Yeah.
And $24.99 minus £2.50 is £22.49.
Yeah.
Or another way of looking at it.
You buy the pens.
And you pay £5 for that.
And you pay £5 for that.
Well, actually,
or
£2.50
with the discount.
Yeah.
And what I was meaning before about if you've already got it, Dave, for that price there, you know, use these as spare or gift these to someone because you've got the stamp, you've got the die. So if you're using the code for £2.50, you're getting 100 of your dewdrops. You're getting your 4x6 card blanks and the envelopes.
Incredible.
You're getting your 5x7 card blanks and the envelopes. You're getting your 6x6 card blanks and the envelopes. Then you're going to be getting all of these pattern papers, and these are designed just for the penny slider. So you're getting all of those 8x8, and you're getting all of these 8x8 block cards, and it all comes packaged. Don't bin that, because that's great pattern paper.
Absolutely. Now, we've got more people want this than we have stock. It's all down to who checks out first, OK? This is why I say check out each time. It's approaching a sellout. Good luck, I hope you get it. $22.49 for all of that. You know, it is ridiculous value. It's like paying £2.50 for the box, or you're buying the box and you're getting the pens absolutely free.
And that's why I really want to sneak it in the show there, Dave, because it's a great essential builder. But if you do want to use it...
They're a bit of fun, penny sliders. I love them.
They're a lot of fun. Really a lot of fun.
$24.99 gets you the deal, minus your £2.50 extra discount.
Fabulous. Well done, guys.
Next deal. What do you fancy next?
Oh, what shall we do? Oh, well, we do a little bit of glitter paste and stencils from the Tropic Paradise.
OK, from Tropic Paradise. This is 3 stencils. So you've got your palm leaves, I think that's what they are. You've got your beautiful tropical flowers that you can see there. And you've got your... I love the effect of this. It's like you're in a hedgerow and just peering out.
That's exactly what it's like, isn't it?
Have you ever done that?
I've not, no. Well, not that I can think of. Maybe.
I'm sure you have.
Maybe. Probably have. Probably have. Just spying out there.
So you're getting that, all 3 of those stencils, and you're also going to get your chunky glitter paste in this awesome, awesome flamingo pink. Wow.
Great, isn't it?
Now, full price for these 2 should be £16.98.
Now, although it looks like it's 1 pack, it's actually 3 stencils you're getting inside. So you're going to be getting this stencil. You're also going to be getting that stencil. And you're also going to be getting that stencil, and that is the glitter paste that you're getting with it.
Right.
So you're getting that. Now, if you want to then create your backdrops with your inks, you can do that. If you want to use your glitters, you can do that. But again, that is one of 3 of the stencils that you're getting. So really large DL, slimlined stencil that you've got. And that is the actual glitter paste. You've got that nice chunky glitter paste
Look at the
in
colour
there.
in it.
Isn't it beautiful? But because these are your top quality stencils as well, ink them, spritz with them, but emboss them with your embossing mat. Yes, that's going to be for your Gemini, but any of your die-cut machines that has an embossing mat, you can emboss with that as well.
Okay, so what will we be paying for the stencils and what will we be paying for the chunky glitter normally? How does it break down?
So, our glitter paste, $8.99.
$8.99 for the glitter paste and $7.99 for the stencils comes to $16.98, okay? Let's get the price down. No clock this time. We're just going for it. HZ2075, $8.99. So you're getting the stencils for nothing.
All 3. So again, reminder, yes, it's 1 pack, but it's 3 stencils that you're getting inside here.
And you'd pay £3 or £4 per stencil.
These are a non-consumable item, so if you look after these, Dave, they're going to last you a lifetime. So think of the collections that you've already got that you can use these with. Earlier on, on the HobbyMaker Facebook Live, we had the Bohemian collection with the feather creator card die.
Yep.
Go back, watch that if you didn't already see it. That would work with this as well.
It would work.
Completely different.
$8.99 and the stock is going quickly. John in Hampshire's gone for 2. Good on you, John. We're not saying 1 per customer. You can have as many as we've got. When it's gone, it's gone.
That's it, yeah. And you're going to be using the glitter paste. Maybe at that price, it's maybe that you've already used the glitter paste up from previously buying it. And then it's worthwhile. Maybe you've already got it. It doesn't, no. And then this is where you're always thinking about nothing wrong with stash building for gifts. If you know crafters throughout the year, we're going into, obviously, January. For me, my family, so inconsiderate, all my family and friends have birthdays in December and January. The rest of the year, it's like nothing. December and January.
Yeah, my dad's
birthdays,
in January too.
Anniversaries, it's like, gosh, guys.
Okay, well, what about this for deals? Over half the stock is now gone or in baskets. Check it out. We did have a big quantity of this offer. So you're buying that, you're getting the stencils free. What about that? Plus, actually, you're not even paying for that because you get another 90p off that. So it takes it down to £8.09. Plus your P&P that's capped as well at $4.95 for the whole day's orders. Free phone call to the call centre, free to order on the app, free to order on the website. HZ2075 is your item number. Okay. Butterfly hydrangea
Right next to you.
There it is.
That's it.
Okay. Right. Ooh.
Our illustrated embossing folders. I love this range here.
Okay, now this is a pearlescent pigment. This is cosmic purple, is what you're going to get. And this is purple and gold, isn't it?
It is, yes. So it's a purple colour, but instead of it being a hint of silver, which you'll be familiar with within our shimmer ink pads, this is a hint of gold. So as you were saying there, Dave, you've got that purple, but then you've got the gold that shimmers through. But what it is because it's pigment, if you want to pop your embossing powders over the top, you can absolutely do that. If you want to blend over the top through the stencils, you can do that. But what you find, whether it's light card, your darker card, you're going to see that gold just absolutely bursting through.
Look at that.
I mean, look at that.
Isn't that amazing?
Isn't that incredible?
It's flat purple, and then all of a sudden the gold comes from nowhere.
And essentially what you're doing is you're creating your own Centura Pearl cardstock, but instead of the clear shimmer of the Centura Pearl, you're getting the gold there as well.
What?
Centura Pearl.
I like it when it says that. And then we've got the embossing folder. Here we go. So this is a 2D embossing folder, I believe.
It is indeed.
It's a 6x4. The butterfly hydrangea is gorgeous.
And this was part of our illustrated embossing folders. So what that meant was, essentially, Dave, what it's like a heat embossed line, but instead of heat embossed, it's raised within the embossed detail here. So if you want to do the letterpress, great. If you want to colour inside, great, you can do that. But you've got that nice bold butterfly, and then what you have got is you've got the ability then of keeping it simple or colour, ink, blend, spritz.
This is exciting because its proper price is $9.98. So $4.99 each, okay? $4.99 for your beautiful purple and gold ink pad and $4.99 for your butterfly hydrangea. MW2071, you know it's going to be less than that. It's already 90 pence less with a discount code, but look, you can have the whole lot for £5.99 minus 60p, so that's £5.39 for the ink pad and the embossing folder. The embossing folder is completely free.
Completely free.
It was better than free because the extra 10%.
Well, it is. Yeah. And I can tell you right now, for our Hint of Gold ink pad is going to cost you, or it's cost us more to manufacture that with the plastic, the material, the actual ink, the shimmer, all of that.
I mean, all of these deals are on the web now. The prices will not fall on the website until we actually come to them on TV. That's when the price drops down. But if you order it before you go out or whatever, and the price hasn't dropped, but it drops later, which it will, everyone pays the final low price, okay? Nearly half the stock of this one has gone now as well. £5.99 minus 60p, £5.39, yours, both of those today. What a deal. MW2071.
I'm just looking, Dave. I've just been bin raking. I don't know who was here before, and has embossed this black cardstock. But you can see here.
Oh yeah, look.
So all that I've done is I've just raised. As I say, I don't know who was on this side yesterday doing paper crafting, but whoever it was has left this behind, and I've just gone over the top with the cosmic purple here.
How about that? So on dark colours, it really predominantly is gold, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You've got the gold that stands really, really proud.
But when you do it on a white or a light colour, you get the best of both worlds. You get the gold and you get the purple.
Look at that. Gorgeous.
Beautiful, huh? So there we go. £5.99 minus 60p. It could have been Jodie yesterday.
Jodie or Sharon.
Probably Sharon,
whoever it was.
Probably Jodie, yeah. Right, £5.99 minus 60 pence. Now, the Away in the Manger. Now, this has already been very popular on the website. You've seen it and you thought, I know it's going to go down to a crazy price. Which one of these two you're not going to pay for, I do not know, but we'll work that out in a second. So what you've got here is the Nativity. I know we just had Christmas, but now's the time to stock up for next year. In a pop-up box form with the characters of the Nativity. You've got the donkey there, little baby Jesus, Mary and Joseph. All of those characters are dies.
Now, I just want to be crystal clear with this one so you guys at home know what you're getting here. So you're not actually getting the die to create the pop-up.
No.
What you're getting is you're getting all of the accessory stamping dies to decorate the pop-up.
These doesn't have to be on a pop-up, though, doesn't it?
No, of course not. Of course not. Now, I'll pop it in actual fact. Don Wheeler's in the studio. You see Don doing these in the past, pop-up boxes and that. They can be quite straightforward to do. So you can create your own, or if you've got your dies, our template library has got pop-up. It's a pop-up.
Yes.
Pops up every now and again. But if you've got a template library that gives you the pop-up template in there, you can use it with that. But it's a way to decorate the pop-up boxes. Okay. But as you say, you don't have to.
And it is stamp and dies. So you've got, I'm not going to undo it because I always rip the packaging. But basically, you can do it.
For you.
And let me show you what else you've got. You've got the Good Tidings acrylic stamp set. So you've got here, stars are shining brightly, good tidings to you and yours, rejoice, Christ is born, oh holy night, silent night. A big stamp set there. And there's the stamps from the Nativity, and on the other side you've got the dies.
You've got the dies as well. So this is where you're going to actually pop it within the centre of the pop-up box if you're going to use it in that way.
That in its own right is £24.99.
Yes, it is.
And these are stamps, and they are £4.99, I believe. Okay.
Yes.
So clock is on the screen again, meaning that this is going to be an incredible discounted deal. I mean, you know, as sure as eggs are eggs, Christmas comes around every year, same time. But in the crafting world, Christmas starts like halfway through the year. Sometimes it doesn't even stop for some people.
We're already working on next year, and I know most companies will be as well, craft companies.
Yeah, absolutely. And theatre companies are already planning pantos for next year already. So Christmas is an all-year-round thing. £14.99 for both. And minus £1.50, bearing in mind that's £24.99 normally. Today you get them for £13.49, both the stamps and dies and the stamp sentiments as well.
Do you know what I love about that one as well? And you guys at home can vouch for me. You've seen me, I use this one quite a lot because it's a little bit different than Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, you know, season's greetings. You've got that good tidings, of course, feel holy night.
Stars are brightly shining. That's lovely.
That's it. It's a really, really beautiful one.
And also the fonts are really lovely as well. They're really gorgeous. So PG W2089 for that deal if you want that today. £13.49. You're saving more than you're actually spending. Nearly 20% of the stock has gone. Dorothy's checked out. Sue in West Midlands, Anne in North Yorkshire. Hi to Audrey, Alison, Ethel, Kathleen, Joanna, Michael, Cynthia, Anna, Elaine, all coming through for these. £24.99, £4.99. £13.49 for the lot.
Great.
PGA 2089. OK, now the birthday gift die set is where?
I think it's
This one?
seam binding, Laura, is it? The one with the seam binding.
Birthday gift, yeah.
Yes.
You get the ribbon.
Yeah.
OK. OK, so this is basically a beautiful present. It's a gift. It's not a Christmas gift. It needn't be. It could be a birthday gift. It could be a wedding present. It could be anything. It could be a hat box.
Yeah, it could be. So the initial concept for this, these are your multi-craft dies.
Okay.
So these are your thicker rose gold dies. So these are going to go through all your different materials as well. The whole idea and concept of this one, Dave, is you fold your cardstock, you die cut with the die, and because it's the multimedia die, then it's going to go through all the layers, which is then going to enable you to create a birthday or a present card blank,
right.
And then you've got your additional dies to die cut and decorate it as well.
And of course, the multimedia dies mean that you can go through fabric as well.
Anything like that, absolutely,
Yep.
anything
Leather.
like that. They will, of course, always as well go through other branded die cutting machines. You'll just need to check the plate configuration for multimedia dies, multi-craft dies, but yeah.
There's 10 dies in that. I'll leave you to open that.
Let's
that's all
do
right.
it, yeah.
Now, the seam binding ribbon you're going to get, there's three 1 metre strips of the ribbon in 3 different colours. So you're going to get that lovely terracotta, you're going to get that lovely light blue, and then I think that is a dark blue in there.
It is, yeah.
Now, the birthday gift die itself is worth $19.99. This is worth $4.99, OK, for the ribbon. 3 metres of ribbon. And this is what you're going to get. You can see it's a slightly different colour to the standard dies from Crafter's Companion. And when it's this kind of rose gold colour, that means it's a multimedia die. Slightly deeper cutting
Look at
edges.
the size.
I know.
Look at the size. So if I was to fold my paper in half, that's A5 in size, my paper. So look at the size of that present that you've got. You've got the detailed dies too. But yeah, if you want to, maybe you want to do it on fabric and then just do the stitch work all the way around. You can do that if you want to. If you maybe want to do a little bit more of that mixed media, then of course you can do as well. Or if you are using it within the way it shows you on the front, we even give you that little bit of a template, that diagram, for you to then cut your card, score it, and then overlay. So essentially what you're doing is kind of like a fold-back gatefold card. Pop the die over the top. It's going to cut through all the layers, one pass, to create the card blank.
OK, now, let's get the price down. You're going to get the Bohemian ribbon absolutely free. Absolutely free. And you're going to get an extra 10% off because it's the promo code. So it's $24.98 down to $14.99. You're not even paying what the die should be. You're getting money off the die, you're getting the ribbon for free, and you get another 10% off with YAY10, £13.49 for that die set and these ribbons, WN2002. Yeah, YAY10 is the discount code all day long. Use it once, it'll be on your account right the way through until midnight tonight, and you can stock up on all those essential things and get an extra 10% off.
Yeah, so even before that code, as you're saying, Dave, $14.99 for both of these. That on its own is $19.99. So whichever way that you think about it, you know, what a great deal, plus that code.
10% of a big stock of this is gone, and lots of you putting it in your baskets right now. Not at all surprised. And a gift is all year round. It could be a hat box, it could be a birthday present, it could be a wedding present, absolutely anything at all, or a Christmas present too.
And if you watched the Facebook Live with us earlier on today on the HobbyMaker Facebook page, we had the Bohemian dies.
Yeah, we did.
And that was from that original collection. So if you're wanting that kind of mini Bohemian collection, you'll have the 2 dies from that live, plus the seam binding ribbon.
Today's the day, and all 3 of Craig's shows today are completely different, but same idea. You buy one thing, you get discount on it, or get it free, OK? Right. The ink pad and the rocker blocks. Let's bring this along. Now, rocker blocks are hero products for those of you that struggle with stamping on ordinary acrylic blocks. I know it's Sheena's stamping tool of choice. She actually absolutely loves them. What you've got here are 4 rocker blocks, and these were designed by Sarah Davis's dad.
That's right, yes. So the way for you to get that precise stamping. Maybe you're not a big fan of stamping platforms. Maybe you can't use stamping platforms. Maybe you just find that you can never get a nice impression. What these are, you've got 4 different sizes, depending on the size of your stamp, and you do exactly what Dave's doing there. You do have, at each end, a little deep curve. That's taken into account the thickness of the stamp. So you can get ink all the way over this back panel. It won't matter. That won't transfer onto the card. You just need to make sure that those ridges here are nice and clean.
Yep.
And you just do that rock as Dave was showing you there a moment ago, and you get that
Just
nice
get a wonderful
stamp.
imprint.
Yeah.
You really, really do.
Not just our stamps as well. You're going to
Any
be
stamps.
using any stamps for you to get a really nice impression.
And you've got 4 different sizes. The large, the slightly small medium one, the diddy one there, and the long one for all the shapes of stamps that you've got in your collection. So that is included. You've then got a quick drying ink pad as well, which is jet black.
Jet black,
Must
yes.
have, absolute must have. That's a classic, so that is great for stamping, of course, because it's quick dry.
Well, it sells out. It sells out
Yeah.
time and time again.
And then you've got Simply Sentiments. Now, these are stamps,
Yep.
but is it one stamp or are they all individual?
They're all individual.
Individual.
Yeah, so 49 individual stamps. These are photopolymers, so when it comes to stamps as themselves, the actual medium of the stamps, you will not be able to get any higher quality when it comes to the stamps. We use these all the time because of the font, because of that blockness. You can create your own different sentiments if you want. You can still do your heat embossing if you want to. But to have the rocker blocks, to have the stamps, and to have the correct ink pad to use them,
Perfect.
it's a great little starter set for your stamping.
Combined value of this is $23.97, okay? Another clock coming on the screen. To get your rocker blocks, to end the hassle of stamping and to give you brilliant results every single time, they are worth their weight in gold. I believe they're around about the £10 mark normally for the rocker blocks on their own, $9.99. And then the ink pad, that's going to be worth what? £5?
So your ink pad is worth £5.99.
£5.99, £6, yep. And then your sentiment stamps,
$7.99.
$7.99 for those. So all 3 of these things, you'll use these religiously. They are so invaluable, and you can make up the words and make up the verses or the sentences that you want from the individual words. $23.97 is dropping to $15.98 for the lot, minus £1.59.
Yeah, true.
So that is £1.59 or $15.98. Can't do it. Anyway, it's about $13.50. Around about $13.50, something like that. AS2086. AS2086 is your item number for rocker blocks, quick dry ink pad, and those sentiment stamps with an extra one.
And with things such as these stamps here, although you can build your own sentiment there, Dave, think about having the fun that you can have. For instance, if you have a look, say, for instance, thank. You've got you there as well, but you've maybe got a die that says you.
Yeah.
So then use the stamp that says thank, use the die that says you, so you're mixing and matching. So yeah, you've got thank you, but using stamping dies as well.
Perfect.
So really, really versatile in the way that you use them.
$15.98 minus 10%, £1.59, that's what, 14, what was it, $14.40? $14.40 it is, with a discount code. £14.40 for all the rocker blocks, the ink pad, and the stamps as well. AS2086. If you ordered this earlier on, that's the price you're going to be paying now. $15.98 minus the 10% on the discount code too. So that's going quickly. Crafter in Worcestershire, well done to you. You've gone for 2 of those. You can never have too many rocker blocks.
No, you definitely can't. You definitely can't, no. And sometimes you're just... Sometimes you're in the mood to use something over and not someone else. I.e., sometimes you just want to use a stamping platform. Sometimes you want to use a rocker block. So it's handy.
Can we do
to
the
have.
calligraphy? Can we do the calligraphy? Okay. Oh, is that the only one left? We've done everything else.
We've done
Ooh,
it.
okay.
Have.
Right, now, I love calligraphy. You found this on the website already. This is brilliant because what Crafters Companion have done is they've given you a little bit of a calligraphy class. You've got kind of ideas as to how to do certain letters and how to make them look in a certain way. They're giving you all of these pens, though. You're going to get 2 outliners. One of them is a 0.5, sorry. You get a BR, which is a brush. You get a 0.5 fine liner. You've then got your amazing sparkle brush, which is just here. Is this the clear one?
That's the gold one.
Oh, it's a
That's
gold,
gold, yeah.
That's why it's got gold on the top, yeah.
I didn't want to say, Dave.
So you get the gold sparkle pen, and you get these 2 beautiful metallic markers.
That one's purple. No, it's not. That one's silver.
Didn't want to say, Craig. But there you go. There's your silver. You've got a brush end one end and a slightly fine bullet nib the other. And the quality of what comes out of these pens is absolutely magic. And then you've also got a metallic lilac or lavender as well. Absolutely stunning pens. All of this in a box. So, you know, you could be soon getting writing like this and doing writing like this. But it's all about the nib, isn't it, really?
It is. It's exactly about that. You get your cardstock as well for you to be practicing too.
Yep.
And even if you've got no intentions, Dave, of doing the calligraphy, this is a lovely little tester for maybe mediums of Spectrum Noir you've not used before. Maybe you've not used our metallic pens. Maybe you've not used our gold glitter pens. Maybe you've not used our art liners. They're all in there for you. The art liners themselves, one of them's a brush. What's great about them is they're both alcohol and water-based.
Oh.
So if you do stamp a stab, maybe you've just missed that little bit of a line, what you can do is you can come along and just join it up.
Right.
And then do alcohol or watercolour in.
Look at that brush nib on that. It's so fine.
So fine.
But you can also do bigger brush strokes with it, of course, as well, depending on the
Absolutely.
pressure that you put on the nib. So that's a lovely soft brush in there too. So all of that comes in the calligraphy set.
Does.
Then, with it, you're going to get the Violet Studios 6x6 card and envelopes, and you're going to get 12 of each. And it's in craft card and cream and white. And, of course, you get the craft card envelopes and the white envelopes as well. Shall I take these out?
Yeah, let's go for it, yeah. So, yeah, nice little set here. Even if you just wanted to practice the calligraphy and then do the calligraphy on the card blanks, you can do that.
Practice on scrap paper to start with, and then when you're confident, then go on to your card blank.
That's exactly what I would be doing for sure.
So it's 12 envelopes and 12 cards from Violet Studios. Yeah, and you've got 6 shades, 6 classic shades. That's what it says here. Oh, no, hang on. No, it's 3 colours, isn't it? Cream, white, and the craft.
That's right.
Beautiful.
Your envelopes are 100 GSM. The card blanks will be 250 GSM.
Okay, and comes in a lovely presentation box as well. Now, the value combined of this is $19.98. I'd have thought that would have been the price for just the pens, to be honest with you. $14.99, £5 off. So you're getting the card blanks free, and you're getting an extra £1.50 off that price, down to £13.49, 30% in baskets. What a show this has been. And you got 2 more yet?
So busy. I know. Still got another 2 more to go. Completely different items on the other 2 shows at 6 and 8. But with this one here, Dave, with that price there of $14.99 plus minus that 10%, having your card blanks, your 12 card blanks with the envelopes, but then having your Spectrum Noir pens as well, the metallic pens, you've got that glitter pen, you've got your art light. Oh, here he goes. He's about to do a little bit of practicing. What you wait to write?
Just do my name.
Just do your name.
I just want to show you how beautiful these pens are. I'll do the capital in the lavender, and I'll do the rest of it in the silver.
Have you done calligraphy before?
No.
No?
My handwriting is terrible.
Is it? No, it's not. Hey, that's all right.
But look at the shade. Look at the beautiful colours that you've got there. Oh, hang on. There we go. Look. Isn't it gorgeous? Capital letter in the purple, but it's wonderfully shiny and metallic. And using it on maybe black card as well, it's going to make it shine even more.
Well, look at the difference here, Dave. Again, I'm just going back to this bit of embossed card that I found in the bin. Look at this. Look at the silver onto your black cardstock. Look at that.
I just want to show you how you actually prime and get your gold pen to work. This is a gold sparkle pen. And it's got a little yellow collar on it, hasn't it, in the middle?
It does, yes. So you're just going to untwist that. You're going to take that off. What I would say, please, 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 cut that in half or chop it up before you pop it in the bin. Just if it's going into a landfill or that, little animals or that get caught or stuck. So please just chop that. You don't need that.
Okay.
And then, yes, you're just going to give that a squeeze.
So you literally squeeze it, and you can see the chamber starts to fill up with the gold. You see it start to come through. Here we go. So this... just basically break the fibres of the brush, and you've then got a fantastic gold sparkle brush, which just delivers amazing colour and an amazing effect as well. So there you go. So you've got that included in there as well, plus the fine liners and the brush marker and all of the fantastic Violet Studio cards and envelopes. Now, we're going to go back to the paper flowers quickly, because this is still available. Some things I know are getting very close to selling out. So this is one of them. And I know this time of the day, lots of people coming and going. Maybe you've been out for lunch and coming home now, and you think, oh, I didn't realise this deal show was on. These are incredible deals. We don't do these very often, do we?
No, we definitely don't. Part of it as well, not only is it, of course, the end of the year, but let's just say we've got a lot of good things coming next year, and we've got a lot of good things coming early next year. So it is also the case that we just need to clear the warehouse.
Exactly.
We need to clear the warehouse. We've got that Age of Elegance. It only launched the other month there. Actually, the flower dies as well only launched the other month. So it's not... some things you'll have maybe seen about, like the penny slider box, but there's a lot of things that are only a couple of months old, and they're already not only in a sale, but in a ridiculous sale.
I mean, all you got to do is run your dies through your chosen cardstock and then basically twist with tweezers or whatever, twist them to make three-dimensional flowers. And this is the sort of effect you can create. You're not only getting 4 of the dies to make the flowers, you get all the foliage dies as well. And then you're going to get the pack of luxury linen cardstock, 24 sheets that have got wonderful floral colours and foliage colours in there as well. So that is coming with it. You get the lot for $19.99. Now, these dies, I remember, were $29.99. Yeah, they were $29.99 for the dies on their own, and then the papers would be $14.99. You've got both for $19.99 plus an extra £2 off. This is the last of the stock we've got, and I know lots of new viewers that weren't watching at 2 o'clock probably haven't seen this deal. So it is available for everyone. There's no club or anything like that. Everyone gets the same deal. Just make sure that you ask the call centre for promo code YAY10, YAY10 to celebrate Laura's engagement, and put it in yourself in the promo box if you're using the app or the website, which is hobbymaker.com.
Did you say you only need to put the code in once?
Yes.
And it stays in the account?
Yes.
Brill.
Yeah. Pop it in once. It just stays active on your account all day. So if you choose to buy something later on with Craig in his next shows or with shares later on this evening, you've put the code on once. That's all you need to do, OK? So $19.99 minus £2 is $17.99. Where next, Laura?
Right at the end. I'm surprised this is still... Was it just hanging on, Laura, is it? Just hanging on.
Just hanging on in.
Just hanging on.
Just hanging on in there. OK, now this is 48 sheets of absolute luxury. The first half of the pad is foiled paper, and then the second half is foiled vellum. I've not seen this pad before until today. I love it. And the vellum is a very, very good quality. You can see how translucent it is.
Isn't it?
Isn't it beautiful? But the foiling's spectacular. So you're going to get 48 of those. And what size is this? 4x6?
So, yeah, it folds down to 4x6. So your little 4x6 cards.
Then you're going to get other different sized vellums as well. Again,
so this is everything that comes in with the stamp set.
Exactly. There we go. So you get all of these in different sizes, and you've got the same in paper as well. Then you've got your clear stickers, which you can use to seal envelopes if you want to. They literally just peel off. They're completely clear. You can use them on presents as well if you want to, on tags. And
little tags, like it's a good... I was saying earlier on, what I've done mostly with these is stuck them on my cardstock, colour card, and use my circle dies or any shape dies. Then these can become the toppers.
And then look, you're going to get all these amazing New Year stamps. Wishing peace and love and laughter in the new year, time to party. Now, I mean, not all of them are New Year. Time to party is for any occasion, really. Best is yet to come. That doesn't say New Year, really.
You know who loves a party? Do you know who loves a party?
Who?
Dawn.
Oh, Dawn Wheeler. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolute party animal.
She was. Story she was saying in the green room. Oh.
Just give me a look. Right, yeah. The whole lot for $14.99. No, $13.49. YP2025.
So these were originally from a bigger collection called the Christmas Compendium, hence why it's got Christmas in the title, but it's actually like the New Year stamps that you've got. So
those stamps are how much?
So, the stamps. The stamps are
£20 on their own. So you're paying £5 less for those and you get all of that free. And that.
And that as well.
Isn't that amazing? And what's the value of that? That's got to be...
That is... What have I written down here? So we've got our... So these are $14.99.
$14.99.
And then $19.99,
okay.
Yeah.
So you're buying that. The rest of this is free. The stamps are free. Everything else is free.
And it costs more.
Yeah, actually, you're paying even less because it's $13.49 with a discount code.
And the stamps, look after them, they'll last your lifetime as well.
Absolutely. Now, bear in mind, we did have a big quantity of this. The majority of the quantity is gone, but we do still have a few left. Vivian likes this so much, she's gone for 2. So is Crafter in Greater Manchester, gone for 2 as well. Brand new coming through, Lance in Nottinghamshire, Barbara, Sue, Linda, Deborah. Come on in, Ethel, or Caroline of North Yorkshire's coming in as well. Love it. $14.99 minus your discount of £1.50. Thank you very much. We are super busy for these. Absolutely flying out the door, everything. And if you've missed anything, have a little look on our website. All the prices have dropped now. And you can go there, put it in your basket. If it lets you do that and check out, you've got it. It's as simple as that. Now, the glitter paste, yes, with the stencils. Just hanging on in there, we had a big surge when we first showed you this. The best way I could describe that colour is flamingo. It's got flecks of gold, chunky glitter in it, as you can probably see. Beautiful. And then you're going to get your 3 stencils. These are the stencils you're going to get. Craigie's got the boards there to show you.
Do indeed. So, yeah, you've got the 1 pack, but then you've got the 3 stencils in that pack there. So you've got your larger DL stencils here. Ink them, spritz through them, use your embossing mat and emboss with them. So that's the 3 stencils. And that actual colour of glitter paste is what you're getting within this bundle here as well.
Does it dry kind of chunky? Yes,
it does, yeah. It's got that chunky feel to it, and then you can see it really glistens, it really sparkles all the way through.
£8.99 minus 90p, that's £8.09. Thank you very much for the 3 stencils and that fantastic flamingo glitter paste there. HZ2075. We still have a little bit of stock, not much. A little bit, and many of you are treating yourselves to a couple. Elsa has gone for 2. John in Hampshire's gone for 2 as well. Maybe gift the stencils to a friend. Keep 1 set for yourself, and certainly keep the chunky glitter paste for yourself, because that's consumable.
That's it. You know, the other thing as well, and it goes for a few of the items, certainly this one here. You might be out of that glitter paste and you need more. You've maybe already got them, but the way that the price is, that you're just as well getting it to get your glitter paste, and then you can choose whatever you want to do with the stencils.
Calligraphy's going very well as well. If you want those calligraphy pens, they are fantastic. And I love the fact that the calligraphy pens, you haven't actually got, like, ink to worry about, because it's all in the pen. You haven't got to put cartridges in or anything like that. It's already preloaded. And to get the lilac and the silver pens, double-ended, they're metallic, both of them. The sparkle glitter pen in gold. You've got your brush art liner, and you've got your 0.5 fine liner nib as well, and tips and tricks in there how to get the fancy writing
Absolutely, done. Yeah. You've got the little booklet in there, and it gives you all the little hints and tips, knowing your tools, meeting the designer who's put this together. You've got the importance of the grip. You know, sometimes you don't even think about that when it comes to the pen.
Alphabet guide.
Yeah, alphabet guide. So maybe like a laminated sheet of paper, something like that.
Perfecting your stroke, there you go.
Then work that in and practice. But you've got all of these ones, and then you can use all the pens that you've got included.
It's all about the stroke when it comes to calligraphy. That's what it's all about, and that's what it tells you about just there. So £13.49 is your discounted price, DP2049 for the calligraphy, and you're going to get, remember, the Pilot Studio cards and envelopes as well, in cream, in white, and in craft as well. So DP2049. OK, I think that's it. Yeah, I think we're out. Well, we're done. OK, you're back at 6 and 8.
Back 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock.
Same idea, but different items in the show.
Exactly.
Same sort of thing, something for nothing, and the discount code as well. Dawny is here, Wheeler Dealer's here, and we've got Hunkydory with Dawn, and some tools, some punches, some brand new things as well. Don't forget the discount code YAY10. Cheers, mate.
Thank you.
See you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's Christmas time. Merry Christmas, HobbyMaker. Oh my gosh, what a year it's been. How much fun have we had? Maybe a little bit too much fun, what do you think? But yeah, hey, so much creativeness we've had within the team, and you guys watching as well. What can I say other than Merry Christmas, guys? Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie at Hunkydory Crafts. I just wanted to wish a very Merry Christmas to all the amazing HobbyMaker customers, and we'll be seeing you again soon in 2025 for loads of new Hunkydory launches.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
You always know your day's going to be a bit brighter when Dawn is in town.
Hiya, Dave.
Hello, love. All right.
Kiss me.
Now, Dawn, obviously a very familiar face in crafting TV for a long, long time. Do you have a good Christmas?
I did you?
Yeah, great. Great, thank you.
But I'm ready to craft now.
Absolutely.
I've got itchy fingers. I'm ready to craft.
And Dawn has got a Hunkydory hat on. You have done some stuff for Hunkydory before.
I have in the past, yeah. And luckily Anne-Marie messaged me and said, can you help us out with a few sale shows? So I'm here today to bring you some super deals.
Now, these are great, and it's something new that we got in the show for you as well, and for it to be at a sale price, and on a day when we've got a 10% discount code because of Laura's engagement. Yay, YAY10 is the discount code. Use that on everything today, website and TV. If you've already used it, it's on your account. It will automatically apply anyway. But when you see what we've got for you, and I know lots of you have got the Hunkydory punches that do tags.
Yes.
If you haven't, we've got them in the show. But if you have, the tags are 1.5 inch, 2 and 2.5 inch width, aren't they? So what Hunkydory have done, this is so clever, rather than you cutting it down, they've done a whole bundle, 144 of your strips in the different sizes. In the 1.5, 2 and 2.5 inch strips. You've got all of this, 144 of them, a mixture of adorable, scoreable, colours and mirri, all cut to exactly the right size to go into your punches.
They are, but if you're thinking, I ain't got the punches, but that's such a great deal, I would honestly say to you, if you've got die sentiments, border dies, things like that, this is going to be great for you.
I mean, if you normally cut into your bigger sheets and you don't like doing that, you think it's a waste, maybe throwing too much of it away or whatever, these are cut down in those 3 sizes of strips. So you've got your 1.5, 2, 2.5 width in all of this adorable, scoreable and mirri, all pre-cut by Hunkydory accurately for you, and they are going to fit the punches that we've got in the show if you haven't got them. If you like that concept, £9.99, that is not going to be your price. £9.99. It's such a great idea. And as far as I'm aware, this is the first time we've ever done this.
Honestly, the value of these are incredible. And like I say, cost saving, if you make and sell your cards, which you can with this is going to be great.
The packet they come in, you can see the 3 different sizes. We've got another option, which I'll show you in a second, but this is the other option. That's how they'll come. So they come equally in the 2, 2.5 and the 1.5 inch. 144 strips, but this is the next one we're going to show you in a minute. But £9.99 is not your price. And bear in mind that extra 10% discount code. You can have all of them for £5.99 minus 60p.
Double up.
£5.39 that would be. I'd go for 2, 3, 4 sets of these. Take advantage of your hat P&P of just one, £4.95 per day. 20% already gone. And this is all the stock we've got. We can't get any more of this particular offer. It's Adorable, Scoreable and Miri, all in one, in the 3 different width sizes. 1.5 down the bottom right, 2 in the middle, and then 2.5 on the left-hand side. 30% gone?
Wow. Honestly, these are great because I've used one here to make a bougie tag. So if you're wanting to make in really bougie tags for all year round, if you have got them, obviously the punches that are on the show, I've used the matte one and then I've used the Miri as well. You can make things like this. So even if you're putting these on the back of chairs, Laura, for your wedding, I'm just saying, on the back of your chairs, put people's names on it, place settings, things like that. You can make some fabulous tags with this. So honestly, this would be great if you, because all I've done with the large strip is literally punch the top. That's all you've got to do.
And what you've got is potentially to trick. You can cut that tag down and maybe get 2 of them if you don't want them that long. But you could have, and especially for like big gifts and things like that, maybe, you know, scooters and bikes and things like that that you give the kids occasionally, a big gift tag on it. You need that, don't you? Well, you've got the potential of having a very long, very wide gift tag, or you can cut them down and get more than one out of each strip. You could probably get 2 or 3 out of one strip if you wanted to.
You could, and they are great because you've got the. I would honestly say to you, get both sets if you can stretch to it, because you're going to get all the different finishes. You're going to have everything from the Miri to the matte to what obviously your Adorable Scoreable in there, but it is fantastic. And we have got another tool on the show. I'm going to be really naughty. Put it in that.
And crimper.
And crimp. Let me show. Shall I show you?
I tell you what.
I'm being naughty now.
If you haven't got the tag punches and you're thinking, well, I can't make tag punches or can't make tags without the punches, they are in the show. So we'll show you those. Get these strips while we've got them. RDHD71 is the product code. £5.99, £4 off with an extra 60p off with the promo code. But this is such a cool idea. And if you use the crimper that we've got in the show, this is the sort of effect you can create.
It is. Like this is what I mean. Yeah, just change the style of it. I've used craft card that we've got on the show as well, and I'll show you later on. But honestly, if you're getting these borders, get the crimper. I would definitely say to you, because this is one of my favourite things. And if you like a bit mixed media, imagine I can grunge that up.
Yeah, exactly.
So think
apologies for the queue on the phone lines. The guys in the call centre are working as fast as they can, but if you're in the queue, the phone call is free, OK? It's not costing you anything, but hopefully you'll get answered by the time we still have stock, OK? If you want to use the website or that will avoid the queue, website is hobbymaker.com. Now, the other option we've got for you is the same concept, same amount, 144 sheets. This time, though, you're going to get matte-tastic. So if you don't want the shine, if you'd rather have the uncoated cardstock that you can then add effects to if you want to, that's what Matte-tastic's all about, isn't it?
It is, and obviously you can rub a stamp onto this as well. So again, if you're wanting to do pattern borders, things like that, might be somebody's name, you can use that, or your fancy pens as well. This is going to be fabulous.
So you've got 30 Matte-tastic in lots of different colours, 30 colours, one of each. And then you get 9 of the gold mini strips in Miri. You get 9 silver, and then 48 in each width, 1.5, 2, and 2.5 inches. All pre-cut to go in the punches that we're going to be showing you fairly soon if you've not got those. But if you have got them, this is, remember, bringing you Matte-tastic and Miri, and we don't have as much stock of this one as we did of the other one. So if you want this, please be quick. It's £5.99. Go for both. Many of you have, actually. NUHD93. So that would be £5.39 with the discount code. Times that by 2 if you're buying both of them. So for less than £11, you've got 288 pre-cut strips of 2.5 to 1.5 inches.
That's it. And remember, I've got 2 more shows today, but there's different products on different shows. So if you're seeing it now, you need to be popping this in your basket now, because once these have gone, like I say, these are special sale deals that we've done for you, special prices.
And it's a Sunday, and there's no one in the office at Hunkydory. So basically, this is what we've got. What we've got is what we've got. £5.99 with a discount code takes another 60 pence off that. We will come back to this and let you know when it's sold out. Now, we have also got the paper crimper, and we'll get to the punches that will cut the tags for you in a second as well. But the crimper that Dawn was talking about, this will crimp any type of card or paper, won't it?
It will, obviously not too heavy. Don't go overzealous thinking you can put 350 and above. But honestly, I've used some of the craft card that we've got on the show. This is 280 GSM, and all I've done then is inked around the edges. But look how vintage you can make it. So there's different ways and means. Obviously, if you're adding in borders, I just think for men's cards or vintage, that kind of style.
It's like a corrugated look, doesn't it?
It is. And if you've ever tried getting a piece of cardboard box, separating it, I find then it's not perfect enough.
No.
But also, you know, like with this, you can do two pieces, join it, wrap it around a candle, add your border around it, around a candle, make and sell your candles. This makes it look really rustic. A little bit of, you know, twine, something like that. It can look really expensive.
You'll be looking around for things to crimp.
You will. We've got vellum. If you're doing vellum, not your hair though, Dave.
No, not your hair.
Step away.
No.
With this, obviously, if you're doing vellum, try and do 2 layers or put a piece of copier paper in, and that will give it a thicker crimp because obviously it's quite thin, your vellums.
Okay.
But you could do vellums, acetates, things like that, not a problem.
Fancy a crimp? If you do
it.
Let's get the price down. DOHD60. It's only ever been £9.99, and it's been a bestseller at that price. It's on a deal price today and an extra 10% off as well. It's a brand new low price. This is going to fly. Look, $4.99. Hello. It's been $9.99 and sold out so many times, Dawny.
Honestly, if you don't treat yourself to anything else, if you've got a little bit of Christmas money, I don't know, or auntie or something's put you a tenner in a card or a fiver in a card, please get this, because I've had one of these for years and years and years, and I moved house and I've misplaced it, and I cannot find it. When I got to the show, I was like, oh,
I've got one.
So honestly, it's a game changer. You can transfer, you know, transform any bit of paper or cardstock. Might be dog-eared, might have had its day, and you're thinking, oh, what should I do with it? Get your bit box as well. Start crimping it. You can make some beautiful things.
It's only ever been $9.99, and today it is £4.49 with the discount code. Isn't that ridiculous?
Amazing.
$4.49, DOHD60. You won't want to crimp everything, but when you want to do it and you want to get a bit of texture, it's there for you.
That's it.
It doesn't require batteries. You have to plug it in. You just literally turn the handle and it gives you that corrugated look.
That's it. And even if you've got solid dies, you know, like a solid oval or a solid butterfly, die cut it out, then crimp it.
Perfect.
Add a bit of texture to your projects, things like that. Or, you know, like if you're doing lanterns and things, it looks amazing. But honestly, think about getting all your bits of cardstock you've got left, even a little bit of mirror board. You might just have some tiny strips. Add a bit of detail. That's what it's all about.
Now, obviously, you're restricted by the width of the mouth. I'm not quite sure how wide it is, but it's quite wide.
Yeah,
but if you wanted to, you could go in the other way and end up with like a crisscross effect.
You could. You can do that as well. And obviously, if you put it in at an angle, you can't, you know, like if you put that in at a slight angle, you can then make it slightly different. But honestly, it's a game changer.
Thank you for your messages, saying, people saying that they've actually got this, they own it and they love it. It gives a great effect, very, very cheaply, very affordably. £4.49 today, that's all it is, with the discount code.
You might have been crafting years, or you might have had one like I did and then you've misplaced it or lost it. But honestly, texture is so big this year. You know, at Christmas, with baubles, it's all been about texture and everything. Texture's coming back. So if you're wanting to take your cards up a notch, by adding something different for that price, it's something in the drawer that you've always got.
Well, I remember when it first came out and it sold out straight away. Loads of you coming through for this right now. OK, now let's do the punches, because these are going to be the key products that basically turns those strips that you bought into tags. We've got the straight edge, we've got the fancy edge, we've got the banner as well. Now, these are really well constructed, really well made.
These are very, very strong punches. Obviously, I would advise the cardstocks that we've got in there, you're not going to be doing something like, you know, 350 GSM in this. You are going to probably do your lightweight cardstock. Shall I get mine and show you how it works?
Yeah, go on.
Let's do that. Shall I go over? Or
Yeah, pop over.
I'm going,
brilliant.
Dave. Runner.
We'll follow you.
There she goes. Now, with your packs as well, when you get these as well, because I'd highly recommend if you've brought these, get these, because obviously you'll get 3 sets. Now, you'll see with mine, it's half open. When you get these, the best way to do it is just like crack the back of the bag like that. So all you're going to do is just bend it one way, bend it the other, and then you can slide them. You can keep them in the bag, and you'll find then it's better, because otherwise you will have loose ones. But if you've got a box, that's fine. Now, with this, I'm just going to take a piece and show you. Now, these counters are a little bit high, I'm going to be honest with you, for me, so just bear with. On the bottom...
I think they're high for everybody, don't worry.
I'm like this. Now, with this, it does hide a multitude of sins, though. Christmas dinner, Dave. I had a fabulous Christmas dinner, I'm just saying, but yes. Anyway, it's got non-slip feet, which a lot of punchers haven't got, that non-slip. So when you put it down, you're trying to punch, everything is moving. You can see there, the mat's moving, but the punch isn't. Yep. You've got your markings on there as well. So you can see there at the bottom, you've got your little grooves that tell you your size of your strips to put in there. Okay?
Brilliant.
You can see underneath, it's all metal. So you really have got that full compression. Now, you've got a nice large platform. A lot of people will always try with the fingers. Always try and use the palm and flat of your hand. Yep. All you're going to do is pop this in, line it up, so I know mine's the slightly smaller size. And
it fits into the groove.
That's it. And then all you're going to do is punch it down. Obviously, wait for the click, and then you can see that is perfect.
Perfect tag. But look, that's one of the longest tags out there, but you can make it shorter, make it as long or as short as you want. You
can make a really short one. You can cut it, you know, little short tags. You can pop it back in. You've got this bit to use. And then you make it a different size tag.
Normally, what you'd have to do is cut your cardstock into 2.5, 2-inch and 1.5-inch strips, which sometimes you may have got right or not right. Maybe it's gone a bit wonky if you've used scissors and stuff like that. Hunkydory, with their massive industrial guillotines in their factory up north, in Preston, actually, is where they are. This is perfect measuring, and that fits perfectly into each of the punches. Today, from £17.99 down to £11.99, and another 10% off that means you get £1.10p off that. So £1.10 off £11.99. So it's basically £10.89 today if you want that punch.
I would, honestly, because...
I'd have spent more than that on tags just for Christmas.
Exactly. That's what it's all about, Dave. And even with this, you know, if you've ever been to some of the parties, you know, like for... kids' bags and stuff like that, party bags, I've done them and where I've rounded them and curved them off like that and then just wrote the names on it. So it just looks a little bit fancy. Tags don't always have to be just one piece straight like that. Put a tag in either end and just curve it round. Give it a different look to your tags.
Do you want to make your own tags and bag them up and sell them across? Yes, you can do that if you want to. So you can sell tags as well as save money by making your own at home. And it's adorable, scoreable and mirry in the main collection that we showed you at the very beginning. The other one was Matastic and Mirri as well. So lots of you have gone for both of those, but the key thing is to have the punch to give you the tag top, and that's what this will do. So that is the straight-sided one. That's how it will come. Really well manufactured. Just over £10 today with a discount code gets you all three sizes, because basically the bottom, there are 3 steps. So the top step is the 2.5. The middle step is the 2, and the bottom step is the 1. So you really know that you've got it in exactly the right position to get the perfect cut on the top. Now, a message from Julie in Nottinghamshire. Hello, Julie. She says, these are great for making bookmarks also. I've done loads for Christmas presents this year too. Nice one, Julie. They are brilliant.
Well done.
Absolutely brilliant for that. Absolutely, you've got the hole already pre-cut in there as well to put your ribbon through or whatever you want to put, whatever you want to hang from it. But yeah, great for bookmarks.
They are, and can we just say as well, it isn't one of those punches where it's got that bit on the bottom that you have to clean out, because there's nothing worse if all the bits get trapped in the bottom and you've got to keep opening it and cleaning it out because you're not going to get a punch. This will literally make sure then it stays nice and clean and you get a crisp punch every single time. So that's the straight one we've got with the 3 different sizes. So it's like a 3-in-1, that one.
Well, whatever you do, please don't miss out on the Matastic and the Mirri and the adorable Scoreable and the Mirri, because the pre-cut slices are invaluable. Oh, they're both gone. Just sold out. Both the Mirri and the adorable Scoreable and the Matastic and the Mirri, both gone. So congratulations, one and all. Keep checking out on this punch, though. That's the straight-sided punch. Now, we've got a fancy edge punch as well. Now,
fancy.
I'd go for all of these.
I would,
one.
because the thing is, punches kind of went out of style and out of date for quite a while, but now they are back. And honestly, Hunkydory have absolutely nailed it with these. They really have.
If you want a fancier edge, this is the one to go for. Again, we've dropped the price down from £17.99 to £11.99. And look, all you do is select which width of cardstock you want, pop it in there, you'll get a 2.5, 2, or 1.5-inch tag. As long as your card is, that's as long as the tag can be. If you want it shorter, you can just trim it shorter. £11.99 minus £1.10 for the discount code. That's just over a tenner to make your fancy edged. And you can do it on both ends, like you showed us a minute ago. Yeah, absolutely.
That's it. So this is the wider one. So again, press down. If you do straddle dexterity-wise as well, another trick is, I've not got one here, but you know if you've got one of your plates off your die-cutting machine, instead of, let's pretend this is a plate for your die-cutting machine. If you actually use that, you've got a larger surface area to be able to press down on. Okay. So if you struggle dexterity-wise and you can't always punch down like that, by putting something like one of your die-cutting plates, which is really strong, over the top, you've got more leverage.
But the way Hunkydory have done it is they've given you a lovely, large, wide paddle, so it's very easy to put the palm of your hand on there. You don't need much pressure, but look at that fancy tag top that you've got there. Isn't that great?
That's it. So, should we do the opposite side? Let's do the opposite side.
To be fair, you could actually, if you wanted to, if you use the smaller one, the 1.5 inch one, you could actually make little labels to put on storage boxes. That would look good, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Plus, as well, with this one, if you actually take it, I'm doing it, use a scoreboard. I'm going rogue, as always. If I was you, I would also score it like this, and you can make like little fastenings on fronts of cards. So if you've got a little gift card, you know the store cards, a lot of you will have had those for Christmas.
HobbyMaker gift card?
Yeah, you could thread ribbon through it, but it could also be like a little invitation. You can have those on the inside of the cards, things like that. So, but yeah, I'd make a larger one and then make like a book tag or something.
Love it. Well, sorry that all the strips have gone. We'll try and get them back in the future, but they've gone for now. But the punches, they're the key thing. Obviously, you can still make a tag without a punch, but when the punch makes it so easy, and it's only just over £10, you're going to get a professional finish on each one. You can maybe pack into a pack of 10 and sell them at craft fairs if you want to be the one selling the gift tags rather than the one buying them. You're never going to have to buy a gift tag again. And if you've maybe got quite a few Christmas cards at home and you're thinking, OK, what do I do with those after Christmas? You end up either throwing them away or putting them in a drawer. Why not use the artwork on the cards as tags?
Yeah, literally look at the image and obviously cut it down to the size, like the, you know, what is it, 2.5 inches wide. So then you can see where you want to cut it and then just put it in. You can make some fabulous little tags.
One year's Christmas cards can be next year's tags.
Exactly. Let's recycle. Let's, you know, keep things simple, keep things clean.
Tags can be expensive. Certainly in the high-end stores, they can be very, very expensive. So this one is the most popular, not at all surprising, because it's got the lovely decorative curve at the top there. It's beautiful and fancy. And all you do, select which size strip you want to make the tag out of and then place it in the centre. You can't get it wrong because basically there are steps that hold onto the side of the card.
Exactly.
And then punch. Job done. Instant tag. And I love the fact that you don't normally find long tags anywhere.
No, you don't. So if you're wanting to personalise it, and like with this one, I punched out the shape of the tag and then all I did was die cut into it with obviously one of my sentiments that's coming up later tonight in one of the later shows, just as a... you know, FYI. But then on the back, I took one of the shorter strips, the narrow strips, stuck that on the back, and then that's obviously on there. But you can do whatever you want.
Love it. Keep checking out on these punches. I know we've got a big stock of them, but they are going very, very, very fast. BCHD91 is your item number for that one. Now, another one that I think we are going to be very, very busy with is not necessarily a tag. This is more of a banner or a pennant sort of style. And I love it. So you can make your own bunting, basically. You can make your own flags if you want to. Again, these could be tags if you want them to be, but these are really cool. Again, it works in the same way. You've got your 2.5, your 2, and your 1.5 inch steps for the strips that we showed you earlier on. And, you know, you can make really impressive bunting strips, can't you, if you want to?
You can. And we've also got the pegs on the show, Dave.
We have.
And the twine. So you could actually clip them on and have little, you know, happy birthday, mum, or whatever you want to do. You've got that. Shall we punch one?
Go on.
Let's do that. So again, I'm just taking one of the strips, but you know, if you haven't got these, you can cut them down yourself. Now with this one, obviously pop it in, same effect, like that, so you've got that size, but I would also turn it round. And the thing is, if you do that multiple times, you could actually then make a rosette. Right. Because you could pin it all the way round as well. But also by having these, you can stamp on them. I would also have them, you know, hanging over the edge of a card.
They could also be banners with sentiments on them as well if you wanted.
If you've got a card, you could then take that down. You could have your sentiment on there, one of the stamps, you know, things like that, or that celebration that I had before, and you could have that on there too. So you don't, I've done both sides, but you don't have to,
so
just a one.
We have saved you £6 off what the normal cost is. That's your P&P paid for the whole day, think of it like that. Then another £1.10 comes off of it for the discount code, taking it to about £10.80. And one P&P for all your orders today, no matter how many of these punches you buy, no matter how many of the paper strips you buy, loads more of you coming through for this one. If you went for all 3 punches, you're looking at just a fraction over £30 with one P&P, but you could be making hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tags that you can either use yourself or sell. It's up to you. And to use Adorable Scoreable and Mirror, you've got some of the finest cardstock and paper that you're making the tags from as well. You really cannot go wrong. But this one will make amazing bunting, but you can use them as little labels, as banners. It reminds me a little bit of sometimes the banners that get flown by planes, where they've got messages on the back.
Yep,
sort of thing.
and with this as well, because obviously depending on where you do it and where you cut it, let's pretend again. If you've got, you know, like the cocktail sticks or things like that, you know, for in cakes, if you wrap it round, and for parties, for kids' parties and things like that.
Little flags.
You know, little flags for it top of cakes and things like that. You can put kids' names on them and things like that. Or if they're into motor racing, cars and things like that, you can do that. So again, lots of different things. If you've got skewers and things, you can do, or, you know, a little bit of royalty.
I mean, if you tried to do that evenly with a pair of scissors, I'd get the angle wrong. I'd overcut. It's not difficult. It's not easy to do that. It's very difficult to do that. You're never going to get it quite even. Whereas this is going to give you a perfect chevron every single time for just £10.80 today with that discount code. How brilliant is that? Love it. And all 3 of them would just be just over £30 because they should be just over 50. 17 times or 18 times 3 would be, nearly 50, just over £50. So you're getting them today for just over 30 with the discount code as well. Absolutely brilliant. You mentioned the pegs.
Can I just quickly just say this, Dave? Sorry. So you punch the bottom.
Yep.
But don't forget, you can take one of the others and have a different top.
Oh, okay.
Because a lot of you might be thinking, oh, but look, that's user error. But look.
Oh, yeah.
So you can mix and match the tops with the other bits as well. So do think about it. Do you know what I mean? You've got some fabulous things you can do with these punches.
Many of you are multi-ordering. I'm not surprised at these deals. I hope you got the cardstock earlier on. It has sold out completely. If you have got them, get the punches because they are going to be the perfect tool to use with it. Now, what I'm really excited about, it's the little things sometimes that make you excited, and little pegs make me excited. I don't know why. They're cute. But if you've just gone for the last punch that makes the flags and the banners and the bunting, imagine you've actually got twine in there, you've got a metre of craft string, and you've got 100 of these tiny little mini craft pegs, and they work. They're actually practical pegs that open and close like washing pegs, but they're in diddy tiny form. Now, you could obviously hang those pennants and those flags from the cord if you wanted to, using these,
That's it. You can do that as well. And if you get a piece of like MDF or something like that, paint it, do that. You can do it like zigzags on it.
Yeah.
Use your pegs. Use it like a little noteboard or stick photographs on it. They look really cool with photographs on it. If you're having a party and you can paint the pegs or you can use your ink pens on them and things like that.
How many of you have just said to your partner or to someone else in the family, oh, if only we'd had these on the run-up to Christmas, all the Christmas cards.
Christmas cards.
Perfect for that. Perfect for all year round use. You're going to get 100 of them in a bag. And these sell out every time. They've only ever been £4.99. ZFHD 67. I've got a feeling this is going to be a one-time only opportunity to get them for £2.99 minus 30 pence, £2.69 for 100 diddy pegs.
Cracking me!
I know.
They'd be fabulous.
Aren't they brilliant? It is basically 2 pence each, I think it works out to. It's 100. Yes, it's three pence a peg.
Wow.
3 pence a peg, with all the cord in there as well, but you can use anything, baker's twine, any cord you've got at home. These will be brilliant for displaying pictures, like you said, Dawn, hanging up and making bunting from the punch we showed you a few minutes ago. I mean, go for that and that together. if you've got the cardstock, that would be about 11 or 12 pounds you've spent, and you've got the pegs, you've got the cord, and then you've got, of course, the flags that you can hang from it.
That's it. If you do weddings and things like that, or if you've got a wedding coming up, these are going to be ideal for that because it will just make it so easy. It'll look neat, it'll look tidy. But again, it's just something a little bit more rustic, shall we say.
I've got a feeling, you know, next time you see these will be back up to £4.99. I don't know why they've reduced them to £2.99 because they are our bestseller. Every time we have them, they fly. So it's just, obviously, the Hunkydory bosses were in a festive mood.
They were. I think they were. Anne-Marie and the team were very merry, I think.
Yeah, probably after a Christmas lunch or something like that. Yeah, let's give them £2 off.
Yeah,
let's take like 50% off the price and give them an extra 10% discount as well. YAY10, if you just got in, that's the discount code, YAY10, because Laura's engaged, our producer.
Yes.
That's why we're doing it. And we've got it on everything, website and TV, all day long. Phone calls free, 1 cap P&P per day of £4.95. Everything is a reason why you come back to HobbyMaker day after day after day. And, yeah, we have fun too, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
We
the
like
place to
it.
be. Okay, now, the desktop tool organiser. Now, this is genius. This is silicone. And silicone, if you use it in the kitchen, you'll know it's virtually indestructible. It's flexible, it's heat resistant, washable, obviously, but this is great for storing all your pens, your knives, all sorts of things in all different shapes and sizes, because look, it's squidgy. I mean, every single demonstrator that comes in here has got one of these or one similar to it because you can hold so much in here.
You can, the genius. Can I steal yours,
Yeah.
please, Mr. Dave? Thank you. So with this, you'll actually find the bottom it's solid. It feels weighted, so you know it's not going to be falling over and dropping. But it doesn't matter what tools you've got, because obviously I've got random shapes. I'm going to show you. This, you can put any of these in here, and this will make sure, because you've got some smaller pockets, can you see?
Yeah.
And you've got some larger pockets. So each and every one of these are going to stand in here so easy. So it might be some of your pens, it might be your paintbrushes, things like that. They are all going to sit in there. But like I say, it's weighted. That's why look, even if I put everything down this end, it don't tip up.
And it also, you
There's nothing worse.
You can take the silicone out and wash
You
it.
can. So all you do is just give it a squeeze. You can take that out, give it a quick rinse if you spilt an ink pen or something, but the bottom of this is sealed, but you can just wash it out, it's not a problem. And then just pop it back in, give it a squeeze, push it down, just make sure that is over the edge like that, and then you are good to go.
You can even put quite chunky things in there as well, because
You
every part of the silicone is completely pliable and flexible, and it just grips whatever you put into it. You've got some water brushes there, got your craft knife. Obviously, always make sure you've got the craft knife cap on the top.
Yes.
Or put it in blade side down, maybe would be good with the cap on. Brushes as well.
But you'll realise, because some notches are bigger, some are smaller, so you can have Buenos notches. So you can add all those in there.
You could also put rulers in there as well.
Yeah, of course you can. I'm just trying to find whatever I've got in my bag, I'll be honest. So you can see there, look, all different shapes and sizes. They all fit in there. You haven't really at all got to think about it. But honestly, how many times have you lost stuff?
It's really surprising how much you can get in one of these. It really does take an awful lot, and everything is visible. Everything's at your fingertips. You haven't buried anything on the counter or anything like that. Ball tools, craft knives, pens, pencils, you name it. They can all go in there.
Tweezers, things like that, because there is little tiny narrow slots. So if you are wanting to literally just put in a pair of tweezers, well, you can see this is really fine. That will go in the side. So if you've got tweezers, pop those in, little palette knives, things like that, they will all fit in.
I mean, it may well be, if you're watching this and maybe you're not the crafter, but your partner is, and you're thinking, I could do with one of these on my desk at work.
Yeah.
You know, just to all the stationery that I've got. $8.99 is the price any day of the week for this, and it's a bestseller at that price. How, why, and I just do not know why we're doing this, but we're doing it. It's $8.99 reduced to $4.99.
Ooh.
Take off 50p for the extra discount code. It's down to £4.49 today.
Crikey.
That is the lowest price it's ever been. It's never going to go lower than that, I'm sure. We've got hundreds, but they're going to go fast. They're going to go very, very quickly. It's a problem solver. Maybe you want another one. You've got one already.
Yeah.
You want to have pens upstairs, downstairs, for the office at work.
Birthday presents.
Yeah.
You know, after Christmas, you know, we've brought them all the presents, but pop these away for birthday present. It could be an Easter present. Nobody's going to turn their nose up at something like this because, again, it's that practicality of being able to store stuff as well.
Now, if you bought something earlier on, maybe with the social show that we did on Facebook and Instagram with Craig, or maybe you bought something in the 1 o'clock show today, you know you've paid your P&P of $4.95. Everything else now is delivered without any postage. That's $4.99 delivered to you when it should be $8.99 plus your P&P. So today's a brilliant day to stock up on things that you need, that you know that are running out, because you've got the extra 10% discount on the website as well. And even chunky scissors like that.
And these are like the 9-inch scissors. So they're big scissors, but look, it's not fell over, and I've put it right on the edge. And these have got a really good weight to them, but if you put them in one of the closer ones, they're great.
Now, Julie's just said that these are good for makeup brushes.
I bet they are, yeah. Your makeup brushes. Or if you're a nail tech, things like that, your nail tech tools, they'd be great to have in here. Your drill bits.
If you're getting your blending brushes maybe a little bit grubby, you can stick them in there as well. Even the wider handle ones will go in there because the silicon's so flexible. Can I just take the middle out for a sec?
So.
Cheers, Molly. Just to show you, when it comes to washing, look. That's how easy it is to literally get it clean. So if you've got something long, like a ruler or something like that, that can go in the middle of it. All the others are like little flowers, aren't they? But you've got larger openings, smaller openings. So everything is going to be supported and displayed. And it's hygienic. So yeah, great for makeup brushes as well. Great for maybe in the kitchen too.
Exactly. You could put all your little, say if you do piping and things like that, cake decorating, all your little piping bits, your metal, you could put those in there as well.
So you can see how flexible it is.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And wipe clean and hygienic. TLHD38, lots of you going for 2. I know Stephanie in the West Midlands has gone for 2. Audrey's gone for 2. Janet in Berkshire's gone for 2. So is Juliet. Janet in Devon, Elaine in Dorset's gone for 2. Mandy's gone for 2. Yeah, basically, you're getting it half price. It's exactly half price with the discount code.
That's incredible. Honestly, just stock up. Remember, new tools are always safe tools after Christmas. And remember, you know, have a good tidy out of your craft room. You'll find stuff that you didn't know you had. But something like this will make sure then you don't lose it.
There's 100 in baskets right now as I speak, with a big queue on our free phone line. Please, 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 if you can order on the app or order on the website, hobbymaker.com, that's a queue-free scenario, and you can put as many in your basket and check out. The guys in the call centre are working really hard to get to you, but the phone call is free, OK? But we'll hopefully have enough to go around. We have got quite a few hundred available, but there's more than 100 of you going through the ordering process right this second. And that's not counting all the ones that have already sold. I've got a screen full of names. It's busy, busy, busy. TLHD38. Now, poetry. Perfect poetry. Now, let's do... which one first? Birthdays first. OK, birthdays first of all. Now, these are always a really popular choice because, you know, Christmas is gone now for another year, but birthdays come along every day of the year. You always need a good birthday poem, maybe in the middle of the card. And this is your insert, basically. Or it could be used on the front of the card. Let me just read one of these out. I hope that these words reach you in time for your special day. They've made such a long journey, travelled such a long way. I'm sending you love long distance, and though many miles apart, I'm always thinking of you. You're forever in my heart.
Oh, they're lovely.
Apologies, I read that upside down. But
these are great because obviously you get the gold and the silver foiling in there. So if you've not got foiling machines, this is going to be excellent. Do remember you get 2 to a page, but you can use your dies around the edge and do that. But also you can, because it's uncoated white, you can see then what you can do is you can tint around the edge. So I've just added a bit of ink.
Yep.
But you might want to put stamps around the edge of it. You might have a fancy border. You could put those around it as well. So great to have those too. But nice if you just want to just personalise your cards.
OK, you've got 96 poems. So there's 48 sheets, but 2 poems on each sheet. Half of them are silver, half of them are gold. If I just show you that one, the gold sheets. Look at those, aren't they lovely? If you've got a fancy die cut that you want to cut it out with, you can do that as well. But it's nice to have a poem as well. And you can choose which one is more appropriate for the person.
That's it. And there's different fonts in there as well, which makes it for different age groups, different styles. Do you know what I mean? Some might be a bit more softer. So if you're wanting something a bit more feminine, you've got those as well. But honestly, if you're like me, your spelling is not the best and your handwriting is not the best. This is the one way to elevate your cards, especially if you're making and selling, because you could say to somebody, what kind of insert would you like? And with this, you could do, because we've got some beautiful vellum on the show, you could do a vellum insert, folded, and then put this out on the inside. It'd look really bougie, that would.
Dead classy, that.
Dead classy, that, Dave.
Absolutely. $9.99 any day of the week, and it's been a bestseller. It's never been lower than $9.99. Well, today it's going to be at least 99p lower because of the discount code, but we're going to lower it before we even talk about that. £5.99, unbelievable. With 60p off that, it's $5.39 today. £5.39 for 96 poems.
Crikey.
That's a lot of poems. That's a lot of... Beautiful, beautiful words and beautiful rhymes. Love it, absolutely. Birthdays, let the people choose, if they're buying a card from you, what poem goes in there.
Exactly.
Let your customer choose.
Really, really brilliant if you're wanting to do that. And like I say, lots of different size cards. They would also work if you're using them in your 8x8 cards. All I've literally done is just cut that in half. So your 8x8s, your 7x7s, your 6x6. If you want to, for your DLs, obviously cut it down or something like that. They are so beautiful and the words are fantastic.
This is a nice one. You're kidding. It's your birthday, but I'm sure you just had one. The next is here already. Where has that year gone? Let's ensure to make this a day you'll never forget. Have a truly special birthday, the best one you've had yet.
Oh, that is nice.
I like that a lot. Yeah, they're great. And some of them are really fancy fonts. Some of them are quite quirky fonts as well. So you've got, you know, sentiments and poems for younger and older friends and family. So I just think it's a fantastic price and a fantastic pad that sells every single time it's on air at the full $9.99. I never thought I'd see it less than that.
No. Would you like me to do a little demo, Dave, using one of those?
Would you?
Shall we do it?
Yeah, do it.
I'll be using the punches, and we've got the craft card on the show as well, the
craft
card
card
blanks.
on the show.
So I'll be mixing everything in.
OK, we'll do the craft card after you've done the demo. What an afternoon we're having today.
I know, and I'm sneaking in a few things we've got later. I'm just saying.
OK, that's fine.
OK, so later on, there's all different things. So, first of all, I'm going to take my card blanks. These are on the show. I'll admit it, I have cut mine down slightly, but they're beautiful quality, these are. We're going to take the insert and put it on the inside. I'm using a little bit of my glue. Hang on, if I can get the lid off my glue. There you go. So, I've got some of this new Pearly Winks glue, so I'm having a little go with this today, because it's very fast drying, very, very good. Simon, let me have it.
Oh, is this the EVA?
Yeah.
Ah, that's coming up again in the next show at 4 o'clock.
So I'm learning all about new products and I'm loving it. So I'm going to use a little bit of that on there. So that's going to sit on the inside. So you can see all I've done is just cut it down. That's going to go on the inside. Boom. Your inside is as beautiful as the outside. Now what I've done is these are inserts, but they're coming up later. Okay. The acetate's coming up later, and then I've just got a little bit of the mirror board, OK? So I'm just using a little bit of that.
And your shows later on are 6 and...
No, 5 and 7.
5 and 7.
5 and 7. So,
and don't forget, we're back to normal today. We're back to being on air till 9 o'clock tonight.
Very nice. So we're just going to add this onto there. So you can see, you know, all these things are coming up later, so don't think, where's she got that from? They are available later, but I've kind of mixed it up with everything else. I am going to use, I've punched out already one of the punches that we've got on the show, so I've used a little piece of that. But that is then just going to sit on the front of my card. But can you see with the craft, with that gold, it really makes it look luxurious. Now, this was one of the punches. This is the fancy shaped top one. Now, I'll be honest, I put mine down and then just cut because I wanted a bit more of a border with mine. So I've just added that on to there. So we're just going to take this onto the back. And then I've got some little bits of acetate left over. So I thought, oh, we'll mix those into the mix. And I have to say, I am going to use a little bit of the Pearly Winks glue because this actually sticks acetate as well. So
if you're in a queue on the phones, apologies. It's not costing you anything for the phone call, just the time it takes to answer it. And our call centre, there's loads of people up there today, but obviously with all the popularity of what we've got on the shows today, it's very, very busy. So hang on there. You will get answered quickly, hopefully, but just bear with us. It's free.
It will all come together. There we go. So I've just used up 2 little pieces just to make my tag look a little bit more fancy, you know, add a bit more detail to it. I'm going to add a couple of foam pads just on the back. If I can get these off here with my deft nails. So let's just take the back off here. Bear with.
Well, they're your Christmas nails.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Christmas berries.
Yeah, got to look for new colours though. New season, isn't it, Dave? You know, got to have something new. All chocolate brands and everything are still in, so might.
Are they?
Yeah.
Chocolate brand? Is that a thing for nails?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Dave.
Take your word for it.
I'll show you, Dave. It'll be fine. Right, so now these are coming up later, OK? I'm not going to say any more about it, but these are coming up later, so just check those out.
Ephemera.
Yes. We've got some Steal of a Deals coming up later as well, so stay, you know, with us for those. So all I'm going to do is just put a few of these on here and just stack them slightly. I tend to put my glue just in one corner to give it a bit of height, and I'm just going to stack them like that. Okay, so they look like they're moving on the page, which I kind of like. So I've got 2 of these because I want to decoupage it up a little bit as well. So again, I'm adding glue there and there. And I'm just going to position it because I am going to stick some other bits behind it as well.
Okay.
So I've got some extra bits here, but it's so easy to work with. And you can see I've used quite a few different products, like the acetate, the backing papers and bits and bobs, but it works. So just getting the right glues, right adhesives, you can then make lots and lots of different designs. But you can see with this, it just builds easy. Love it because I've used the tag. The tag has given me a grounding for my card and my positioning, so that's worked really well. And then I've just built everything else around it. Now, with that, if you wanted to add a bow or some of the twine, you could add those as well. I'm going to use a bit of my Pearly Winks glue just on this bit because I want this one flat, but I want it to grab fast. So I'm going to add that. So that's going to act as my bow, should I say, because for a guy's card, sometimes men don't like bows, do they? So I'm going to do it like that. You could add a few gems, but just to show you, if you've only got your products that you're getting in the shows we've got today, you can see you can make the outside look tremendous with detail, design and decoupage, but then on the inside, you can add your sentiment, your quotes, and they just look so finished and so polished.
Perfect, eh? Details on the screen for the birthday pad with 96 foiled poems in there in gold and silver. Now, we've got the same, but for moments. Now, moments could be really anything. Let me just see what some of the moments are. Upside down, helps to have it the right way up. As you face this challenge, we're sending positive thoughts. You have all our good luck wishes and all of our support. What's ahead may not be easy, but make these words as true. If anyone can do this, we know that that is you. So, obviously, get well soon messages. Amazing news, that could be to do with having a baby, an announcement, that sort of thing, new job. Yeah, still the same ones. The question's been popped and met with a yes. We're delighted to see such happiness. Congratulations on your lovely new home. Promotion covered in there as well. So all moments throughout the year that you could possibly want to send a card is going to be covered in this pad. And again, it's a 96 poem pad, half of them in silver, half of them in gold, and there's 2 on a page. You get basically 48 pages, but 96 poems. Again, we're going to match that price, $5.99. Never been this price before. 60p off that with the discount code today. So even before we decided to have the discount code, it was an incredible reduction. But now we've got the discount code on top of these reductions. It's phenomenal.
It is.
What about that? So that's your perfect poetry for moments in a year covered with Hunkydory. YOHD01. Today's the day to stock up on all of these amazing savings and all of your essentials that you perhaps need to buy, but you're never quite sure when the best time to buy is. Today's the day with that extra 10% off and 1 P&P for the whole day's orders.
That's great. But honestly, because it's on uncoated paper as well, don't be frightened to ink the background, stamp on it and things like that. Cool. Add your own borders. You really can do it with those.
Now, we did mention craft cards, didn't we? OK. Now, we've got 2 different sizes. Which one do you want first, Laura, 6x6 or the A5? OK, 6x6 first of all, then. Now, I'll be honest, you probably know this. When I first saw craft card, I didn't like it. No. I thought, oh, looks like packaging. But now I love it. I absolutely love it, because craft card has really come a long way. It's not, this craft card is not as fibrous.
No, it's not. And it doesn't smell, you know, like some can smell like egg boxes.
Yes.
And, you know, if it's in your craft room in a cupboard, you open it, that's all you can smell. With this, you don't. It is a beautiful quality. It's lovely and smooth. So if you did want to rub a stamp on it, it would be easy to stamp onto.
Absolutely. Now, you've got 20 6x6 craft cards and 20 envelopes, OK? Pre-scored, but it's a beautiful quality craft card. And if ever you've got, like, white embossing powder or a white gel pen or something like that, craft card with white just looks incredible. It really does.
Well, it's like that's the cardstock there that I use, and then I inked around the edges, so you can make it more rustic. You can make it more vintage if you want to. Yeah. Add a bit of cream cardstock with it. But don't forget, even though they're pre-scored, you can still make different shaped cards from them.
I don't even know. I dread to think where we're going with the price now, because it's only $9.99 normally, and it's a bulk standby must-have. We don't have many of these at all. $5.99. We've got a few in stock, not hundreds. Add it to your order. $5.99 minus 60p, £5.39 for 20 craft cards, 6x6s and 20 envelopes. We don't put these on very often. They're always kind of hidden in the background on the website or something. But now's the time to stock up if you want to go for your craft card. Nearly half the stock of this is gone. And we do have an A5 version as well. That is available too. Can I quickly show you that? So 25 A5 pre-scored card blanks is what we've got here. So A5 obviously is half an A4. So it's A4, a sheet that's been scored in the middle to make an A5 card. And you get 20 of them, and you get your envelopes as well. 20 envelopes too, just at the back there, okay? $5.99 for that. $5.39 today for your A5, and that's a lot bigger than 6x6.
It is.
Same price.
But it's so easy. If you want to, I can show you how you can change the shapes as well, so don't be frightened to do that. As long as you've got a scoreboard, an embossing tool, and like a trimmer, you'll be fine.
Dawney,
okay?
we've got bigger stock of this, which is good. The 6x6s are going to go any minute, I think, but the A5, we've got bigger quantities, so you can multi-order those if you want, go for 2, 3, 4, whatever. If it's something you know you're going to need in the next few weeks, buy them all now at this discount.
I would, and put them away, because honestly, you will use them. You can make boxes out of these as well, so don't think, oh, will I? You will, because there'll be so many different things. Now, all I'm going to do is score an inch down and an inch in, and we're going to stop at exactly the same this side, okay? So just score it in. Obviously, you've got to work it a little bit more because it is a little bit thicker. And then what I'm going to do is then line this up this side, and I'm going to score down and stop about probably a couple of inches from the bottom. Turn that over and do exactly the same on this side. And these are a beautiful colour because they're like a rich tea biscuit colour.
Yeah.
Do you know, it can be a little bit orangey.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Now, all we're going to do then is take your trimmer, and what you're going to do then is just pop this in here, and I'm going to start where we stopped and score down to where the point is there, okay? So just using my trimmer, we're going to pop that on, because if you're anything like me, I'm not a measurer, Dave.
No,
Do measuring. No, never have done. It's all kind of...
I don't know a craft in this building that's a measurer, to be honest.
Some people are very good. I've got no idea. Give me a tape measure and I can't use it. So you can see now we've got the panels at the side, okay? Yep, we've got this pre-scored bit, but we're not going to worry about it, and you're not going to score on that, okay? So just ignore that. All you're going to do is put your first line in, which you've scored, okay? Just let me put another line in. So where we've scored at 1 inch, we're then going to score at 2 inch. So we've got equal lines. That's all you've ever got to remember. Even if that was 2, make your next one 4, so they're equal.
Okay.
So peaks and valleys, so that's down. All you're going to do is hold that. You can see the pre-scored line from the centre has now moved down, okay? All you're going to do is fold this round, and then all you're going to do is line it up like so, and then all you're going to do is rescore. Now, you're going to be decorating the front of that, so that score line that's already there is already there. This one is an original one, so you are not going to see that score line once you've decorated it, so do not worry. But the good thing by doing that, you're still using the same outside shape. It will still fit in your envelope.
It will, yeah.
So you haven't
made
got
your
to
own
worry.
stepper.
Exactly, so you can do that, and it will still fit in the same envelopes that are in the kit. But like I say, don't fold or score that before you use it. Leave it as it is, and then once you mat and layer on it, it'll strengthen it.
Absolutely. $5.99 gets you the A5. If you want to do that technique, though, the 6x6 is about to sell out. So if you've got the 6x6, watch that demo back again, how you can make it into a stepper card, OK? But the A5 we've got a lot more stock of, RZHD02. Now, we talked about Parchment earlier on. We haven't got to that until now. We'll do the pastels first. OK, so this is your pastel selection. 16 sheets of pastel parchment. If you love our Parchcraft Australia, or maybe you just love Parchcraft or Parchment for inserts and that sort of thing, you've got so many colours. These are the colours you've got here. Let me just take them out of the bag. Let me take them out. So you've got how many? 16 sheets. Is that right? Yeah, 16. 110 GSM, 8 different colours. You get 2 of each. Let's take the parchment out. Oh, hello. Ooh. Now, at $9.99, this is a bestseller. Everything in the show is a bestseller today. So how we've been able to persuade the powers that be at Hunkydory to reduce the prices is beyond me, but they've said yes. And we've got an extra discount, which is our gift to you to celebrate Laura's engagement. Our producer today, she's getting married. 10% off. Y-A-Y. Yay. 10 is the code. which I know thousands of you have used today already. So 16 sheets of this beautiful, beautiful pastel selection parchment. I mean, parchment is posh vellum, isn't it, really?
It is. Can I pinch one of those pink ones just to show you with the inserts? Just to show you, and then just so I can do it. Thanks, Dave. So with it, don't forget with this one, if you are using an embossing folder, what I want you to do is either obviously cut it down, but use a piece of copier paper, thin copier paper. Don't use cardstock or anything, because then that will stop it cracking and things like that. So don't be frightened to do that as well. But also, for weddings and things, if you're doing fancy inserts...
Have you seen what the price has done? For 16 sheets of parchment,
sorry.
$5.99, $5.39. Thank you very much for the discount code for 16 sheets of parchment.
Crikey me.
I know.
But honestly, use the inserts like with this. I've inked it. You could use those on the inside. But don't forget, you know when I make the... I'm going to go rogue now, Dave.
You go rogue, Dawn.
You know me, Dave. Can't help myself. So, let's just find centre point on this. Now, I was showing you these before Christmas, but this is one of my favourite boxes, and I always make these. I actually made some for Christmas for family members, so to put little gifts in. But, you know, for weddings...
Yeah, wedding favours.
Laura, this would be great for you. Wedding favours, but also, you know, like confetti. They're a bit funny about confetti nowadays. Yeah, it has to be biodegradable, it has to be this and that, and some are really funny. If you make one of these, like I was showing you the other day, if you make one of these and then punch holes in it and put ribbon through it, you can put your confetti in it and they look so beautiful. Because I know one of my friends, she had to literally provide the confetti to make sure everybody, she had to guarantee it. So you could make these and you could literally do that, and then you could make a little vellum envelope to put the confetti in. You put a ribbon, you punch holes in the top, put ribbon through it, and then they can literally have the confetti in there, and it looks so pretty.
It's gorgeous.
And you could then emboss on their initials.
Yep.
You could dry emboss the date and everything, but it just looks beautiful. But they're lightweight.
So 16 sheets of the pastel for just £5.39 with YAY10 in the promo box. And then we've got, now this is my favourite, I must admit, the monochrome. Look at this. Look at these colours. You've got different shades of dark green and grey. You've got beiges and browns in there as well. You've got a pale yellow in there too, but look at those colours, aren't they just beautiful? Again, if you're doing white work with your ball tools, that white is going to really show against the darkness of this parchment. And it is completely translucent, although, of course, the darker colours, there we are, look. How beautiful is that?
Mix it with a craft card, that'd look excellent, and with those as well.
Yeah, it would do, actually.
Yeah,
absolutely.
just by mixing that in, because it's got, like, different tones with it, it just looks really organic. It's nice.
Very nice. $5.99 as well for 16 sheets of your monochrome selection. Unbelievable. $5.39 with the discount code. $5.39 for 16 sheets of parchment. Not even vellum, it's parchment. More upmarket. It's got a lovely feel to it. The thickness of the parchment as well is great. The GSM on this is superb. I've forgotten what it is, actually. Hang on, let me have a look. 110 GSM. So that is going to really look beautiful when the ball tool's applied to it. Yeah, use it for all sorts of things. Use it for inserts as well if you wanted to. Use it for having parchment wraps around the middle of cards. Always looks lovely.
Stamp on it with embossing powders, gold, silvers, bronze, coppers, things like that. That'd look beautiful. And then obviously, don't forget you can die cut it. So if you want to do a solid shape, you can do mats and layers with it as well. That will look very, very beautiful.
I'll just get Laura to see if she can do per sheet, how much it is per sheet. $5.39 divided by 16. I can't work that out. $5.39 divided by 16. I mean, for proper parchment, I would be prepared to pay... Huh? $5.99 divided by 16. $5.39 divided by 16. It's not £2.33. $5.39 divided by 16. HGHD 03, 16 sheets, $5.99 divided by 16, or $5.39 divided by 16. 37 pence per sheet. 37p per sheet for quality parchment. That is a bargain. HGHG 03 is your item number. Remember, everything in this show is still available, apart from the strips, the 2.5, 2 and 1.5 inch strips. We sold out of those completely. I don't know if we've still got the pegs or not. We've still got them, I think, available. That's 100 pegs there. That's on the show. All the superb punches that we brought you as well, they're all available still as well, although the stocks are going quickly. Live at 2 minutes to 4, I can say that everything else is available in stock, the Parchment. But if you're watching this on demand a bit later on, I can't say what obviously is still available, what isn't. If it says on the website that it's gone, I'm afraid that's it, it's gone. Dawny, what an hour.
Fantastic, it's been amazing. Got 2 hours later on with totally different products, so honestly stay with us, we've got some right deals.
Superb. Dawn's deals to come a bit later this evening. I've got one more show with you, and then Shez is taking over to see you through to 9 o'clock. We're staying on air till 9 tonight. We're back to normal after the Christmas break, and we've got Pearly Weeks with Simon, and something I've not seen before, sprinkles, coming up after this.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful time with your friends and family and a great new year as well. I know Crafters Companion have got lots planned for the new year, so I hope you'll join us and have a wonderful Merry Christmas.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, it's Laura here from Carnation Crafts. I hope you're all having a lovely Christmas. You're celebrating with your loved ones and you've had lots of crafty goodies that you can play with in the new year. From everybody here at Carnation Crafts, I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a really happy New Year.
Hi everyone, I'm Rebecca from Bet Mates and I create silicone moulds and wooden shapes to use with my UV resin. If you've not seen UV resin before, we're going to go through it all on the show. But UV resin sets completely solid in 2 to 4 minutes using UV light. So it's super quick and fun, and we've got 2 hours to explore it on the 30th of December.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Sunday afternoon with HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. Great to have your company. I'm with you for another hour. Then Sherilyn is here seeing us right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. We're back to normal, 1 till 9 every day at HobbyMaker. What an afternoon. What a busy afternoon we're having.
Busy, busy, busy.
Yeah, I think a lot of people have decided to stay at home, have a restful afternoon or whatever, or a restful day. And, yeah, shop for bargains, because we've got a discount code on all day long, right the way through until midnight tonight. Because Laura got engaged last week, or the week before, Yay 10 is all you have to put into the promo code box. We'll say it to the call centre, YAY10. You'll get 10% off everything on TV and also on the website as well. So stock up on all your essentials today while you've got an extra 10% off. Otherwise, you're throwing money away. Why do it tomorrow? Wouldn't you do it today and get an extra 10% off? But what we've got for you, I've not seen these before. I didn't do the show with you last time. So sprinkles. Tell me about sprinkles.
So it's a powdered ink.
Yeah.
It's a really intense powdered ink. They can be added to water, they can be added to your glues, they can be added to your oxyblend solution. So as long as it's got a water content, it can be mixed in with it.
Okay.
And they're really intense. These are just quick swatches that I was doing before, just to make sure I got my colours right when I was doing it. So they're really intense. They've got a sparkle to them as well.
Right.
Which coming through there, especially on the purple. So you can paint with them. You can make your own spritzers up, which I've done as well. So you can make your own spritzers, depending on how much you actually use of the product. So the ones that I've done, they're quite pale, but it's give that sort of like a dreamy, cloudy effect.
Like it.
A subtle effect. But obviously, if you're using a smaller bottle, you'd probably make them a bit more concentrated than what I've done there.
Okay.
So you can make your own colours up with them as well. You've got the primary colours, so you've got the yellow, the blue and the pink, which are our primary colours anyway.
Right.
So it's just a really good product, and it takes up, they're only really small bottles, but there's a lot of powder in there.
Yeah,
and you only need
in
a
there
tiny
as well.
little bit.
Yeah.
So if you think how much space that's going to take up to all your sprays and everything like that.
Okay, well, have a little look at the bundle that Simon's put together for us today, because you've actually got a booklet in there as well, which is really helpful. We'll get to look at that in a minute. So you've got your hot pink, you've got your yellow, and you've got your sky blue as well. And remember, that is powdered ink. I didn't know there was such a thing, so I'm looking forward to seeing these. You've also got your Pearly Winks Colour Theory by Simon, which explains how you can get the most out of your sprinkles, basically, and what colours go with what and how you mix colours to get another colour, all that sort of thing. Then you've also got your brushes. You've got 2 palettes as well, that you can see at the top. And what's the spray?
So the spray's a fixer spray. So basically, because it's got a mica content in there,
right.
What tends to happen is if you've got using mica or anything like that, it can shed, rub off. So basically what that spray is, it's just basically the liquid what we make our pearl mist sprays out of. So you'd mix that with your in your palette or whatever, and it will fix the mica so the mica doesn't shed off.
Okay, and you're also getting watercolour card in there as well.
10 sheets of
10 sheets
and
of that.
5 paintbrushes.
And 5 paintbrushes. So all of that is only $29.95 normally, but it's going to be a special price today. And remember, there's an extra 10% to come off as well. So $24.95. and an extra £2.50 off. It takes it to $22.45 today for everything in this bundle, which is pretty exceptional. And yeah, I can't wait to see them in action. It's a new thing to me. I know you've been on air with them before and they did really, really well. These are them back in a different configuration. So can we see straight away how they work?
Yeah,
so we can...
certainly.
Yeah.
Not a problem. So what we get is we get this booklet. So this booklet will basically tell you a bit about the booklet and about the colour theory, sort of thing like that. And then on each page, so on your opposites, you've got a printed version and then you've got your version. So you can then fill this in, follow the instructions on that page. And it goes right through. So you've got a simple colour wheel there, which then goes into our secondary colours. And then you've got a bigger colour wheel, which does your primaries, your secondaries, and then your tertiary
colours, yeah.
I used to always say tertiary. But that doesn't sound right. So then you've got your tertiary colours in there as well.
So is that telling you what colours go with each? What
yeah,
works
so
together?
it's usually across the colour wheel.
Right.
Will be your complementing colours.
Yeah.
Or any that are either side of it will work perfectly. Then we go on to this section. So this section, what it is, it's you'll start with your blue and your pink, and you'll just add a little bit of more pink as you go in, and then you'll end up, so you'll start off with blue, and then it'll end up going through your purples, your violets, and everything like that.
So these 3 colours you get in the collection basically will be able to make dozens and dozens and dozens of different colours? All of those colours you can make from those 3 bottles? Oh, wow.
And more. So this is mixed with varnish, so you've got that lovely sheen to it. So the varnish that I've used is a watercolour varnish, water-based varnish, and then I've used it in a gel binder as well, so you can see the colours are absolutely vibrant there. So here we've got our 3 colours, yellow, blue and pink.
Yeah.
And then as I'm adding a little bit of extra blue...
Oh, wow.
It goes into like your corns, your chartreuses, and then your forest colours. And then as you add more of the pink to the blue, you get your purples, your violets, your indigos. And as you add more yellow to the pink, you then get your browns, your reds.
All from those 3 colours, the bottles of the sprinkles, and the colour wheel theory in the book. It explains it all. All of those colours are at your fingertips.
And there are going to be... I've already got quickly sped up videos online, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into more detail with it, so I'll be speaking on the ones that I'm uploading for the website.
I wondered why you gave 2 palettes, but now having seen all these colours, I understand why you've done it now, so you can mix as many colours as you want. And
also, once it's dry, I'll show you in a moment, once it's dry, just leave it to dry. I've used the Oxide Blend Easy solution in this, that's why it looks chalky. You can then reactivate that once it's dry.
Okay, cool.
So to start with, I'm going to start by doing the first 3 colours. So I'm going to use the hot pink, sky blue and the lemon yellow.
Yep.
So those are the 3 colours that I'm going to do. Now I'm going to add a bit of water to my palette. And I'm just going to do the next one. I'm going to add some water to the top palette as well. So I have already done this as well, so I've got 2 palettes of it. Right, then with your sprinkles, I'm going to pop a little bit of the red in here.
Oh, the tiniest amount.
A little bit of the red in this one. And then I'm going to pop a little bit in this one.
Yeah. I can see why you give the fine tip applicators on the bottles. So.
Yeah, and they're really good for like an explosion technique, which I'll show you. It doesn't actually explode, but I'll show you the technique in a minute. Then I'm going to pop some yellow in that one, some yellow in that one, and some yellow in this one. So the red is more concentrated, and I've put a bit too much red in that one, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of extra yellow. And then I'm going to pop my blue. So your blue is your least concentrated.
Right. You need the tiniest amount.
The tiniest amount. And then I'm going to pop some blue in this one as well.
Well, already we've got lots of you checking out on this. Elaine in South Yorkshire, Marion in Sheila in Bedfordshire, Virginia in Hampshire, Robert's in Hillary, Val, Audrey, all coming in.
Right. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab my paintbrush. I'm just going to test those on my card. So I've got my yellow here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to check what that looks like. I'm happy with that. That's a nice yellow colour. Tissue. Blue. Lovely sky blue. And you can see it's like a watercolour. Mm-hmm. It's not an opaque colour, it's a translucent colour. And then I'm going to check my pink there. So you've got a lovely, lovely bright pink there. And then I'm just going to check my secondary colours. In fact, I didn't put anything in that one. I need to pop a bit of blue in this one.
Okay.
So depending on how much blue you put in.
And think of the fun you're going to have just experimenting, mixing these together. 3 bottles with the fine tip applicators, plus the palettes, plus the colour theory book, the 5 brushes in different sizes, and you get the watercolour card as well. But just to experiment. Maybe colour theory is something that's passed you by a little bit or is quite confusing. I think it's quite confusing for a lot of people. And you're kind of making it simple.
Yeah, it is. It's really simple and it's great fun as well. So what I've had to do there is I've got the tip in the water. So because I've got the tip in the water, it's not coming out properly. If that happens, just leave it to dry and then get a needle or something and just poke it down the tip.
Right.
And then the dry powder will go back down. So it's a really easy fix. So there you've got a lovely green.
All from these 3 colours?
And depending on how much you put in, hopefully this has gone orange. If not, it will have gone red.
It's orange.
So it's an orange. So if I was to add a little bit more of the pink to that, that would then go like a lovely deep red, so like that sort of red there.
Right. Is this something you've known all along, or is it something you've had to learn over the years?
So what colour am I going for there? I'm going for a purple, so I need to add a bit more blue to that one. So we started with the sprays, obviously, back in 2018. And from there, I always wanted to do the powders, and we actually launched the powders back in 2019, I think it was.
Right.
But I wasn't overly happy with them, so I took them off the market. And then I found something that I preferred, and then I've added mica to it, so it's got that lovely sparkle.
Right.
So here, I've gone to a blue, so because I put too much blue in, it's gone like a lovely deep blue there. So all I'm going to do to rectify that is I'm just going to add a couple of sprinkles of the red, sorry, the pink, and then it should give me a lovely purple.
And it does. Oh my word.
Right.
They're
So
amazing.
what I'm going to do there, so that's my first 6 sets of colours. It does tell you how to do all this down at the bottom, and as I say, I will have a video showing you how to do it.
So it's all in the book. You haven't got to remember this.
No. So our primary colours are pink, hot pink, sky blue, and lemon yellow. So I'm going to start with the yellow, which is down here, and I'm just going to colour that in.
I think a lot of the time people are a little bit daunted by the colour wheel and you know, how to get certain colours from other colours. You're kind of making it simple and dispelling the...
Yeah, it is really, really simple. So then you've got the blue. What I've done is I've gone back to school, and my secondary colours are purple in school, but they're not actually purple. I should have made a red there, so I'm going to need to add a bit more pink to the orange.
Okay.
Then with the hot pink, yeah, so in school you're actually taught that the colours, the primary colours are red, yellow and blue. Whereas with translucent colours, or an easy way I remember it is with lights, because lights are translucent, if you were to mix a yellow light and a blue light, you'd get green.
Right.
Or if you were to mix a yellow light, I'm getting confused with myself now. I'm just not even going to go into that because I confuse everybody. So our secondary colour, I should have stuck with that blue that I had there as well. I'm not doing very good here.
You're doing fine. So if the nozzle does get blocked, you can remove it. You can tip it out, yeah.
So I'm just going to go back in. I should have kept that nice blue that we had. But we've got a lovely blue there anyway. So the secondary colours on with our inks and with translucent colours is blue, green and red. So it's a different sort of blue. So this is more of a cyan type colour or a sky blue. Our secondary colours are a dark blue, a red and a green.
Okay. And are these sort of lessons that you'll
I will put it all online and I'll make more sense. So I'll put it all online and I'll make more sense when I do it.
No, but these are lessons that you'll just kind of keep with you. It's something that once you know it, you know it.
Yeah, yeah. As I say, I was just getting confused because in school you are taught that there's different primary colours. So what I'm going to do to that orange is I'm just going to add a little bit more pink, and then we should get that lovely, which I can see straight away. We've got that lovely, lovely red.
Nice.
Like a lipstick red.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's our secondary colour. And to get your secondary colours, what you do is you add equal parts of the primary colours. So 2 equal parts of your primary colours together.
Right.
And that'll give you your secondary colours.
Okay.
So that's the first page of my book done. So it tells you down at the bottom to mix the equal parts. And then as you go on, this will tell you. So to get your tertiary colours, you've got your hot pink there, You've got your red, which is a secondary colour.
Yeah.
You then add equal parts of the primary to the secondary to get your rose. And then the same, so to get your tertiary colours.
So that with that will give you that?
Yeah.
Right.
So for your tertiary colours, to get your teal, you'd add equal parts of the blue and the green, which would give you a teal.
Ah, right.
And that's how you get your tertiary colours. And then as you go through, you'll make all these sort of colours yourself.
Yep.
And then you'll be able to gauge then. So if you...
So it's like a little practice lesson, really.
Yeah, so if you say, I don't know, that green. If you like that green, you might see on here, so say that green, well, we'll go with that green because it's a bit lighter. That might end up at number 5, so you'll know you'll need 5 parts of the yellow, blue to the yellow sort of thing.
Right.
And you'll just get used to doing it. And then at the end of the booklet, you've also got these, which tells you to mix your tertiary colours with your primary colours. And then you can mix those in here, and you'll get all different sorts of browns and more vintagey type colours by mixing. In effect, you've got 2 colours already in there, and you've added in the 3rd colour that's missing, and then it'll give you a different colour completely.
This is so useful, because I don't think anything else is on the market like this. I mean, there are colour wheel books and so on, but for you to be able to do it yourself and to follow the tutorial that Simon's worked out here, if the colour wheel's always been a little bit of a grey area for you, this is going to help you to mix the colours to achieve all those different shades of green, of blue, of red and so on by going for this today. Now, we have got another kit available. If you did buy the sprinkles last time, you may be thinking, well, I don't necessarily want the sprinkles because I've already got them, but I want the book, I want the palettes, I want the pen, the brushes, and I want the spray, and I want the watercolour. So everything except the sprinkles is available for... Oh, and the spray. Don't get the spray. You don't get the spray, you don't get the sprinkles, but you get everything else. So the colour book, the palettes, the brushes, and the watercolour card, if you just want that, because you've already got the sprinkles, £13.99. So that's for everything except the sprinkles and the spray, OK? But if you do want everything, and as for me, this is the first time I've seen the sprinkles, it's the first time I've seen the actual concept of this, it blows that kind of question mark about how do I get which colour out of the water, and it shows it to you, and it's a practical thing to do too, not just a book to read.
Yeah, and I think it's a money saving. With our inks, we do all the different colours, we do all of these different colours, but if you think how much that's going to cost you in bottles, and then you can make all those colours yourself at home for probably half the price it would cost you to make all those colours.
Absolutely, and that's why Simon has given you 2 palettes, so you can be mixing lots of colours together, not just 6. You've got 12 little wells there, so you can mix the colours together really easily, and learn along with Simon and the book how to mix what portion of what colour with the other colour to get the right colour that you're after. So it's a clever idea. I like it.
I love mixing colours.
Yeah, I can tell. But a lot of us don't know how to do it. So if you want to do it, this is the way to learn, obviously. And right, so what else have we got? We've got it with or without the sprinkles. The daubers we've got back in stock. OK, now this, if you were watching earlier at 1 o'clock, you'll know that these sold out twice. We had some stock. It sold out. We were able to order some more from Simon. That was confirmed. They sold out. During the break between the 1 and the 4 o'clock show, we've been able to secure more stock of this. The reason it went so crazy was these are normally $114.98. Having said that, though, we have done them before at $89.99. $89.99 has always been the price that it's been, and they've sold out numerous times. They're the most glamorous daubers you'll ever have on your crafting desk or in your fingers, in your hands, because they've got the faceted gemstone tops. This, we think, is the last of the stock we can get, OK? So if you were watching earlier and think, oh, I missed out on them again, it's the lowest price they've ever been, today's the day to get them because they are $64.98, which is way lower than they've ever been before. They're normally $89.99, so you save basically £25. And with the discount code, that's another £6.50 off that price. That's why it sold out twice in the 1 o'clock show. So today, they are about £58 and change, if you want them, and on 3-way split pay. So that split pay is $58.48. So the split pay would be how much? $58.48 divided by 3, $19.49 it would be today. That's all you pay, plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. And all of these beautiful daubers, you get 10 of them, and the stand, the carousel, comes with it too. There we go. And you get 10 of the blending sponges, and you get some sanding...
So you get 10 of the domes.
Yep.
Yours won't come like this, I promise you they will not
Yours
come
will be
like
unused.
Yours will be unused. Then you get 5 of the flat foams.
Oh, okay.
Personal preference, whoever likes flat foams. I prefer my dome foams, to be honest with you. Then you get 10 of the sanding discs.
Yep.
Yours won't come like that again. Just basically take that off, and then you can use that to file down your MDF or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also get 2 of the acrylic discs, which then allow you to basically
put little
ink
stamps
up,
on them.
stamp, so you can use it for your worker stamps and things like that. Also, on the lid, you've got a little cupboard here. Not a cupboard. It's a small cupboard.
Little box.
You've got a small compartment here where you can store your spare sponges, and you also get this,
which is your lid.
But it doubles up as a stamp pressure tool. So when you're doing your stamping, you just push down a little bit of pressure, and it just makes sure your stamps get even pressure, and it gives you a good image.
And honestly, you know, these are going to be out on your craft desk every single day. They'll never go away. They'll never be put in a drawer. And you want them to look lovely. And that's indeed what they do. They've got faceted, beautiful, faceted acrylic handles on the top, but they look so luxurious. And the carousel's included. You get 10 of the doorbells with all the extra heads and attachments that Simon was saying. And today, not $89.99. Today, you're looking at £58 and a few pence with the discount code as well. So if they've been on your wish list, maybe you hope you get them at Christmas. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. Treat yourself today. Take advantage of 3-way split pay, which is absolutely interest-free and fee-free as well. It's PD8157. So I know lots of you were disappointed at one because they sold out twice. We didn't know whether we could get any more until we had the break in between Simon's shows, and we can confirm we have got more stock, which is fantastic. But once this is gone, we think that might be it. But have you ever seen blend-in doorbells more glamorous?
No.
You make these yourself, don't you?
We make them ourselves. I made a set for myself because I wanted something a little bit sparkly. And then people started asking me where I got them from and if I could make them. So then we decided to bring them to TV. Another thing to point out, as I mentioned earlier, I do have dexterity problems sometimes. So you don't necessarily have to hold them the same way that you'd hold a normal dauber. Which way am I there? So you don't necessarily have to hold them like that or like that. You can actually just slip them on your finger and do your daubering.
It's like you're wearing a diamond ring.
Like that, yeah. That's pretty.
Suits you,
so it helps with my... I'm not going to say it helps with everyone else's, but it certainly helps with mine, being able to just pop them through my fingers like that when my hands are giving me a bit of tingles.
Well, the thing is, if everyone checks their baskets out, half the stock that we've been able to get for this show has gone, and there'll never be a better chance to buy these. I can't ever imagine, I mean, never say never, but I can't imagine ever this price being better than this. With the discount code, it's £58. They're $89.99 any day of the week normally, and they've sold out before at that price. And so many of you have sent comments in saying how much you love them. They are very different. They're not mass-produced. These are made and manufactured by Simon and Adam at their premises. So, you know, not many people in the scheme of things will be owning these.
No, and Anne-Marie.
And Anne-Marie.
We'll give Anne-Marie a mention as well.
Yeah.
So it's a small team of us, and we do put these together ourselves. The things that we, or the stuff that we use to make all the products, we try and keep them in the UK as well. I think there's only the pads, which there isn't really, or we can't find a UK supplier of them, so if there is one out there, let us know.
Okay.
But the rest of it is all purchased from UK companies.
Fantastic, good. Okay, well, Julie, please check out Bianca in Lanarkshire, Susan in Lincolnshire, Stephen in Hampshire. I tell you what, you've got the most glamorous daubers in the world, as far as I'm concerned. To have the faceted handles like that are brilliant. So, yeah, back today, still in stock, but not for very much longer, I don't think. Now, we've also got for you our Pearly Winks paper packs today. Now, let's start with the embellishment one, first of all, mixed embellishments. Now, these are cool because what you've got here are colouring projects, but you also get a download, which is included free of charge. So, in other words, what artwork you get on paper and card, you've got the download. That means that you can print it off again and again and again in the future at no cost.
Yes.
Okay. So, talk to us about these then. These are printed onto paper or card?
It's a 160.
160, okay, so it's heavy paper like card. Yeah.
Okay. So they're printed on 160. On this particular pack, you get 450 elements, and then obviously print at your leisure. Print at your leisure, and you've got however many you want.
Absolutely.
So with the embellishments packs, what I did one last month as well. what I've tried to do is try to cater for all different types of occasions. So you've not just got one thing, so you've got like
new
birth, you've got animals, you've got flowers, you've got cars, you've got gamers, handbags and stuff like that. You've got loads of sentiments in there as well, and you've got 2 of each, and then you've got some lovely mandala
Mandalas.
designs.
I love a mandala. So the idea behind this is to colour them in and put them on your projects?
Yep.
So colour them in with the sprinkles?
You can colour them with the sprinkles, which is what I'm going to do in a moment, or you can colour them with... get my words out. Or you can colour them in with your pencils, your pens, anything that you've got, really.
Okay, look, we had kittens, now we've got cute little puppies. Oh, adorable. Absolutely adorable. Aren't they gorgeous? So you get how many sheets?
24.
24 sheets, okay. So 24 sheets, beautifully printed for $8.99, and you can colour them in, but you will get the download code as well, which you'd have to go to Pearlywink's website to use that, not our website, but the code will be in your package. So as and when you've used up the sheets, or a sheet, you can go to Pearlywink's website, use the download code, and print off that sheet to replace it, and then you choose what you print it onto.
Yes.
Okay, so that's the first pack. Only $8.99 too.
So your code will be on the back of your front cover.
Right.
It'll be printed on there, and it'll tell you how to download it as well.
So colouring for every age, really. Youngsters will love it, adults will love it. It can't beat a bit of colouring, it's so therapeutic.
Yeah, yeah, and as I say, you don't need to use our sprinkles with them. They can be used with your coloured pencils, your watercolour pencils, your alcohol markers.
Yeah.
So anything that you've got, really. I did design them to go with the sprinkles, so that you're not just sort of like going in blind or whatever.
Okay.
So it's just a little bit extra, but as I say, you can use anything.
And also, if you forget what's in there, at a glance, you can just see on the front, you've got all of these, at least, is it 2 of each?
So you've got 2 of each sheet, yes.
Yeah, there we go. So all of that on the front shows you what's in there. 10% of the stock of this is gone. So lots of lovely colouring projects, and the download, that means once you've bought it, you need never buy it again, because you can just print it off from their website free of charge. Now, the floral ones as well, if you're not really into dogs and cats and Porsches and retro games and that sort of thing, you just love your florals, this again is the same concept. You've got 21 sentiments, and you've got all of these beautiful flowers as A4 sheets, and you'll get the digital download code as well. So once you've bought it, you don't need to buy it again. You can just print them off again and again and again. You can decorate boxes with them, make them into cards, make them into art that you can put in frames. You can do all sorts with them. And they're lovely sizes, and there's no rules with flowers as to what colour to...
No, and they're the perfect size. These ones are the perfect size for A5 cards.
Right.
There are some panels in there, which I think that was one of them, that will work on A6 cards or your, is it DL?
Yeah.
Or your DL cards. And then you've got some lovely big sentiments in there to go with that one. Another thing to point out about this one is if you want them smaller, everyone's obviously going to be the same, but with your digital download, you can actually create your own smaller pads.
Okay.
So I've done one that's an A5 size, so that would work on A6 cards.
Right.
And then, so everything's just downscaled a little bit. And then I've done one that's an A6 in size.
You just do that in your printer settings, don't
you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you can do your smaller, like A7 cards, little thank you cards or whatever. So it is really up to you what size you want to print them out in when you get those home.
So you get 24 sheets for $8.99, and the download code will be just printed on the front sheet at the back, OK? £8.99 is your price. Now, the last one, this is going to be, I know, very, very popular.
I love this one.
I do too. It's your Monster Mash, your Monsters Mash. Hang on, come on, there we go.
Yeah, it was originally down as Monster Mash, but Adam said, I'm sure that's trademarked, so don't do that.
I'm sure it is. That was a song, wasn't it? Absolutely. Here we go. So it's the Monsters Mash. Look at these. They're cute. They are adorable. The friendliest monsters you could ever wish to see, and they're just crying out to be coloured in, aren't they? And here you're also going to get some of these. Happy birthday, you are awesome. Some great sentiments already coloured for you. And then there's more of them. Oh, wow.
So in this pack, what I've done is I've done some large, and then the second page of them is smaller.
Right.
So in theory, you've got, I think there's 3 or 4 different sizes of each monster.
Oh, OK. Oh, great. I love them. Look at their eyes. Absolutely gorgeous. And again, not difficult to colour in, really, I don't think.
No, and they do already have the shading in, so you'll notice that some of them already have, like, they're not white in all the places.
Yeah.
And the reason I've left that in is because I wanted it to be easier for those that can't necessarily colour, or I'm not the best of colourers. So for me, it was really easy just to grab, say, an alcohol marker and just go over the top of it. And because I didn't need to do any shading, the shading was already there, it looked like someone had done it professionally.
Look at his eyes. He's great. I mean, I put those on the wall in a kid's nursery or something like that. They're not scary. They're friendly. They're fun. They've got the cutest expressions. They really have. And who doesn't love a monster of any age, really?
So your bigger size, I think you're looking at about A5 in size. So they'll be perfect for like your A5 cards. And then your smaller ones, I think you've got maybe A6. And then maybe a bit smaller.
Okay. But again, because they're monsters, there's no restriction to colour. You can go, make them psychedelic, make them dark, make them whatever you like.
I love
this is the most popular of all of them at the moment. I'm not surprised. That looks like a princess monster with a tiara on or something like that.
I love the one next to it. Adam's done a sample and he's used the Lisa Horton interference micas. And on the bottles are shimmering. I don't know if it's around the front, actually.
I'll just show you the rest of them. So 24 sheets again?
Yes.
Yeah, 24 sheets again. Again, that will have a download code. 20% of the stock of this has gone. For only $8.99, it's going to raise a smile. It really, really is going to raise a smile. I don't know if we could find that card. Will it be in the pile that's there?
It's just on the front there. It's that one there.
Ah.
So on the black, because it's the interference ones, it's a different colour.
Right.
And on that one as well, I've done the same sort of thing. So I've printed out in A5 and A6 because it's not took the elements too small. Whereas on the embellishments pack, you might get away with some at A5.
Okay.
But I think if you go A6, you'll probably take it too small.
Well, Hilary, Pam, Pamela, Diane, Shirley, Doreen, all checked out. Eileen's in, Leslie, Margaret, Michael, Anne-Marie, all coming through for the monsters. You get 24 sheets of them with some of the sentiments as well. And you also get the download code, which you can use to print more off. Free.
Right, so I'm going to use my colours that I made earlier.
Now, we had a question about the colouring. Christine, hi Christine, good afternoon.
Hello.
She says, hi Simon and Dave. Love the idea of these sprinkles. If you don't use all the colour you've made, can you reactivate the colour if you leave it to dry?
So that's good timing. So what I'll do is I've got some here. So these ones I actually mixed with the Easy Blend Oxy solution. So they are going to have more of a chalky type texture to them. So it's up to you if you want to reactivate with water or if you want to use the Oxy solution.
Okay.
So because it's already got the Oxy solution in there, I don't want to put more in because it'll dull the colour more.
Okay.
So basically all you would do is just add a little bit of water to your palette. I've been a bit stingy. I've not really left much in there, to be fair.
So the answer is yes, you can.
Yes.
So would you normally just leave, once you've done some painting or colouring in or whatever, would you leave those in the palette and let them dry out?
Yeah, so if I was at home, this palette, because there's quite a lot of product in there, I would just leave that till it sets, and it would set nicer than that, to be fair, because I put the Oxy solution in, which changes the colour slightly.
Right.
Once that's dry, it'll just be like a fine powder, just stuck to the base of your tray. Just add a little bit of water, and it'll reactivate to this.
So resist the temptation to clean out the palette. Just let it dry naturally, and then you can use it again later.
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant. Thanks for the question.
Right, so I'm just going to colour in 1 or 2 flowers quickly, because I've already coloured and cut some out, and then I'll show you a few different techniques with the sprinkles, using them in a different sort of way.
Okay. I just think this is such a well-waited for product, because colour wheels, there are books on the colour wheel, that's fine, but this is almost like a workshop of how to get all those colours out of 3 main colourways, the sprinkles, and the booklet encourages you to do it. You've got the chart on one side, and then the plain one on the other side for you to colour in yourself, and you pick up what goes with what to make what colour.
Yeah, and at the back there is at the back of the booklet you have got this section here. So once you've done that section, you've then got mix your own. So you can basically pop one colour in there, pop one in there, and then add them together, and then that'll give you that colour. So you've got a memo for yourself, so you know basically if you want to make a colour again.
Bespoke charts that you've made,
and then we've got some notes there for you to put your own notes in and things like that.
Isn't that a great idea? I think it's quite scary for an awful lot of people, or a lot of people don't know about it. And it's a key thing in craft and art, isn't it?
Yeah.
How to use colours and get the most out of them.
Yeah, and I think because of the nature of the product, some people might struggle as well by mixing, I don't know, the yellow and the red. So to make a red, you'd mix the yellow and the pink together. Now, when I first started, I thought, how do you make a red from these sort of colours? Whereas with this, you're going to know how to make all of those other colours that you might not necessarily have thought how to make. Like to make a deep blue, you add pink to the sky blue, and then that gives you a dark blue, and you just, I wouldn't have thought that.
No, I wouldn't
There's
have.
colours that sort of people need to know how to make.
So all of that's covered in the book, but this is the little board that Simon's done for us to show you how the three colours you're going to get, which is basically that bright yellow, you're going to get that sky blue, and you're going to get that hot and pink. And those are the three colours you get in the sprinkles. And then by mixing different colours together, all these different shades of yellow through to green are achievable. From that sky blue, how it goes from that blue to a darker blue into a purple, into a green, and then from the pink, how it goes into the oranges, into the dark reds as well. Who'd have thought it? Very, very clever combination. And you've got the sprinkles that allow you to do that, and the mixing palettes, and the brushes. If you do want the pink sprinkles on its own, you can buy the sprinkles on their own. They're $3.99 each, and they're incredibly concentrated. It's powdered ink, basically. That's what you're getting, and a very high concentration of it as well. So $3.99 for the pink one. That's your hot pink, and that's B1. Is that BI or B1? BI 8150. BI 8150 is a product code for that, $3.99. If you want your yellow, yellow's coming up. Same deal, $3.99, but of course minus 40p because it's a discount code today. PL8171 for your yellow, $3.99, so that would be $3.59, wouldn't it? Yeah, $3.59 with EA10 discount code. Then the blue, the sky blue, $3.99, QS8168 if you want the blue. But of course, if you go for the main collection today that's got the book in it, it's got your watercolour card, it's got your brushes, it's got the two palettes. But key to it really is the Pearly Winks colour theory, because that's the thing that's going to absolutely blow your mind and make you appreciate how to mix colours to get another colour. And then you've got also, of course, your spray, the fixing spray as well.
Yes.
And you can buy that separately as well, and that's $3.99 if you want the fixer spray on its own, and that's MX8120. And that's so that the mica doesn't basically come off.
Yes, it'll keep all your mica in place. Another thing to mention is the colour theory booklet. It will work with any of our water-based inks, sprays that we produce.
Okay.
So it's not just limited to these. So if you've got like our sprays, what we had on earlier, the hot pink, well, the pink, yellow, blue, and grey intense, it will work with those as well.
Okay, brilliant. Can you buy the book on its own as well?
I don't think you can buy the book on its own,
right.
But you can buy it in that kit,
right.
The starter kit where you get the paintbrushes. It'll still be usable because you've got your palettes in there, and then as well as your paintbrushes.
Okay, so we've cut out some of the embellishments.
So I've cut out some of the embellishments. I've done a really quick background. I'm just going to stick those on and just make a quick card, just using those before I go on to...
The monster pack, the Monsters Mash, is doing very, very well. Everyone's falling in love with them.
They are super duper cute. So I'm just going to pop that down, and then I'm just going to stick some of the flowers that are coloured in the green room. And just do a really quick card.
Mm-hmm.
No one wants to see me cut out. That's got to be one of the most boring things. I tend to be quite a quiet crafter anyway, and forget that people are watching, and it's just like...
You go into your own zone.
Me and my own little world.
Yeah. I think we're all like that, really. Well, that's why we do it. Shut the world out. And what sort of, did you say it was 160 GSM paper?
160,
so
yeah.
heavyweight paper, but really good quality. And the colour sits on the paper.
I think it's on the cusp of card and... Yeah. Is it card or is it paper?
It's looking good. And all of those coloured in with the sprinkles?
Yes.
But of course, you can colour those sheets in with anything. But if you've got some pens, watercolour pens, alcohol-based pens, if you've got pencils, perfect. You colour them in with whatever you've got.
A really quick...
Lovely, isn't it?
Card.
Really beautiful.
With all the cutting and colouring, it probably took me about half an hour.
OK, well, if you want the Monsters Mash, be quick on those. 114 colouring elements is what you've got here. There it is. That's what you're going to get. And I love the fact that once you've bought it and spent your £8.99, or actually it's 90p less than that, so it's £8.09 today, you will have all of those characters and access to print off those characters absolutely free of charge going forward. So you just go to Pearlywink's website when you need to download, and the download code will be printed on the back of this sheet here. It's not on it at the moment because obviously we don't want to show it to you until you've bought it, but on the back of this carrier sheet it will have the code there that will give you access, and yeah, just print them off as many times as you want. If you've got a favourite one, you can print them off 100 times.
Yes, I love that one. That one's just so... I love the one with the 2 alchemy bottles.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they've all got great... I think they're all related. They've all got similar faces in many ways, but they're great. Yeah. Not a scary monster in sight. And I love the fact all those sentiments there as well are also included in different sizes, in different colourways as well. So £8.99 for that one. HM8159 makes it £8.09p with the discount code. OK, so we've got enough time to do one more demo, I think, if that's all right.
All right. So this one, I'm just going to show you different ways of using sprinkles.
OK. Now, the bundle with the sprinkles is the most popular today, so you get everything for £24.95 minus £2.50, because that's the discount code. So that's £22.45 for everything: the sprinkles, the mixing palettes, the colour theory book, the watercolour card, the fixing spray, and those 5 brushes as well, all different sizes of brushes.
So I've already put some pink on there, and I have. You can just about see it.
Incredibly fine, isn't it?
Oh, my blue's still blocked. Well, I've not got a needle. So it's super fine. Try and get... You don't need a lot of it, and then you can just...
Wow! Where's that come from? I mean, I've seen a similar demonstration done before with different products, but you can really see it. But there, it was like a fine mist.
So that's one way of doing it. So my yellow... So you can just literally...
It's like it explodes.
Pat that on, like that. So if you weren't happy with that, or you wanted a bit more of a spread...
Yeah.
This bottle's probably not the best. Well, I quite like these bottles, actually.
Yeah, I do.
I've not quite got used to the short spray.
Didn't you bring them to us once?
We have got them. I don't know if I've brought them here.
I've done them on a show once before. I'm sure it was with you.
It doesn't stop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So if you want to dampen the colour, you can do.
Well, lots of you are loving this concept. Remember, it's kind of blowing the mystery around the colour wheel, if there was one, and it's giving you lots and lots of colouring tips. It shows you how to mix different parts, like 2 parts of the yellow to 2 parts of 1 part of the pink to get a certain colour. So it's a learning curve with it, but it's fun, and you get a lot of sprinkles in each bottle, so these are going to last you a long time.
Yeah, and you can mix the colours as well. So I've put far too much blue on there, but as I say, I've got water in there. So what I'll do is I'll pop some yellow in with the blue that I've just done. And I'll pop some yellow just randomly. So there's a little indent in the bottom of the bottle. Just sort of like whack it with your finger. You can squeeze the bottles, but I'd advise against that only because sometimes it'll just go and loads of it will come out.
So just tap it like salt and pepper or something like that. Yeah.
So there you can see the blue is mixing.
Where's that coming
yellow
from?
To create the green. Now, if you leave that, the colour will So you can see it's still sort of like pushing everything out there. So you'll end up with more intense bits if you just leave those colours as they are. Or you can force dry it with your heat gun. If you use, obviously, tissue, that's going to take some of the colour out. So I would say it's always better to either leave them or dry it with your heat gun, because otherwise you get quite a lower colour. Not a lower colour, that doesn't make sense.
A lighter.
A lighter colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I meant, Dave.
I know. I know what you meant. How many sheets of the watercolour card do you get in?
So you get 10 sheets of the watercolour card.
Does it only work on watercolour card then, sprinkles?
No, it'll work. So I've got some normal card here.
Okay.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to use our diamond pearl. So remember, our diamond pearl does already have that affixative in to stop the mica shedding.
We sold out of that earlier, I'm afraid, the diamond pearl mist.
So you can put... I like it sparkly. And then I keep picking my blue one up. Keep forgetting this. Right, so the red one, I love this one.
Oh, wow. Hey, look at this.
So if you're really arty, you could do that and then just draw loads of branches.
So when that dries, that will dry with a pearlescent finish?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
So you could do like your sakura tree type things.
Yeah.
The pink one has got to be my favourite one because it really does sort of like explode. But then I love the yellow because I love the intensity of the yellow and the brightness.
I mean, that's what really comes across, is just how intense these colours are, how powerful they are, and how little you need when it's mixed with water.
So
yeah, it was so fine, the sprinkling that you put on there. I couldn't hardly see it with my eyes.
So if you were to leave that to dry, naturally, it would look like that once it's dry. Obviously, we've not got time to let that dry naturally, so I'm going to take off quite a lot of the colour by doing this. But I just want to show you that it does still have that lovely sparkle underneath.
So you've not taken away the shimmer stays on there. Wow.
And I've not got my heat gun to dry it. Oh, there you go.
I'm really sorry that the Pearl Mist sold out earlier on. We'll try and get it back next time. But for those of you that have ordered it, it's another great demo to show you how you've made your own pearlescent paper there, really, or pearlescent card.
Yeah. So another thing.
I can't get over again. If I just show you this board that Simon's done for us, these are the three colours you're going to get in your sprinkles. You get one pot of the lemon yellow. You're going to get one pot of this one, which is your sky blue, and you're going to get the amazing pink, the hot pink. But all of these other colours are from mixtures of those three. And that blows my mind, really. But the book that comes with it shows you what to mix, how much of one to mix with how much of the other to get the colour that you're after. And you can then do it as an exercise in the book and then apply that to your art going forward. So it's a brilliant thing you've done there. I love it.
And it is, once you've got used to it, it's really, really easy. It's about taking that sort of plunge to do it. I know when I first started mixing my colours, I was really nervous and I thought, what am I doing? Where am I going to go? But then once I've got used to it, you sort of gauge what you need to add extra to get a specific colour. So I'm going to do a quick blend now. So I'm using the Easy Blend Oxy solution. You can either put these straight into the Oxy solution, or because I've already got my sprays.
And tell us again about the Easy Blend, what that does.
So it basically turns your regular inks into an oxide type ink.
Right. So it makes it chalky.
Yes, it makes it chalky, but it also keeps your ink on top of the card. So normally, like you seen earlier with our sprays, it absorbs straight away. Whereas with this, it keeps it on top of the card. Rather than allowing it to absorb straight in, it keeps it on top of the card, allowing you to create that even tone blend.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a couple of drops of yellow, and we'll do pink to orange.
So it doesn't dilute the colour?
It will knock it back a little bit, only because it's got that chalky texture to it.
Right.
So we'll go in with the yellow.
That's my favourite colour. Love yellow.
And then I'm just going to wipe that so that don't contaminate it. And then I'm going to grab my pink brush.
Wow. That is a pink.
So you can use your blenders for this as well, and you can see where they meet.
Have we still got stock of the blenders? The glitter brushes that we showed you earlier on. They are a set of 5, and we've got them available, I believe.
A bit more yellow. And then I'm just going to go over this little section here.
Oh, here we are. We have got them. The stencil brushes you get, was it 4 or 5 you get?
5.
You get 5 for $11.99. They're always a bestseller. That's what we're using in the demo now.
So you've got a lovely ombre there. But then I'd finish that off. Because it's got that chalky texture as well, it turns your inks into more of a reactive type ink as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you can get all your faux bleach in.
Wow, look at how it's blended. Using that easy blend solution, look at the difference.
I would spend a bit more time here, if I'm being honest, but I've not got a bit more time.
It's like a fruit salad. Do you have a fruit salad? Choose.
Oh, yeah. I had one of their drinks the other day, fruit salad drink, and it just tasted just like them.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know there was such a thing.
Yeah. And then you've got the faux bleach in, but you've also got the
pearlescence.
Pearlescence coming through there as well.
That. So when you blotted it, it didn't take away the pearlescence?
No.
Wow.
It just takes away, it's stripped so you can just see where it's on this side. Just around here, you can see where it's done some faux bleaching, so it's took some of the colour out.
Yeah.
There you go. And took some of the colour out, but it's not actually took the sparkle away. But you can see that sparkle is absolutely gorgeous.
Now, I know we sold out of the diamond pearl, which is what you used there on that earlier on today. But you've got a brand shop on our website, haven't you?
We do, yeah.
Can you put more stock on that maybe tomorrow? Or?
Yes.
You can?
Yes.
OK, so if you want it, go to hobbymaker.com, not today, but tomorrow. Because Monday, you're back at work tomorrow?
Yeah, for a short period of time.
For a short period, OK. So if you go onto our website tomorrow, hobbymaker.com, and then go to the brand page, Pearly Winks, you should hopefully see stock of that on there tomorrow. If you've missed it and you're getting frustrated, I want that. But yeah, it did sell out earlier on. But look at that. That's how to blend, isn't it? And that's just using the sprinkles with the Easy Blend solution, which we've got still available in the show. And then we've got that fantastic pearlescent spray over the top, which we haven't got stock of at the moment. But that is, just look at the vibrancy of those colours.
And you can go deeper than that as well,
right,
by just adding a little bit of the extra powder.
But from a distance away, it looks as if the yellow's lit up. It's that bright and vibrant, isn't it? Now, if you want the Easy Blend solution, that's on the screen now. You get 60 ml of it. Here it is. And the way to use it, you just basically put a couple of drops in your...
Yeah, make sure you give it a shake first.
Right.
Just because it does have a chalky powder. It's not chalk, but it does have a powder in there.
So to use with your ink sprays to convert them to oxide. So if you love, it's like the difference between Distress Ink and Distress Oxide. Distress Oxide is the chalky version. So if you want to recreate that effect with your inks and your sprays that Simon brings us, the Pearly Wink sprays, then this is what you add to it.
Yes.
And if you've got the spray bottles, would you add that directly into the bottle?
You can add it to your spray bottles as well. So
how would you know how much to put in?
Have I got time to quickly make a spray?
So that's an intense at the moment.
So, no, that's the sprinkles.
OK.
I made my own solution. Oh,
so how much did you put in there, sprinkles, to make that? Because that's quite dark.
I probably made too much. I'd probably do it in a 30 ml bottle, to be fair. I probably wouldn't do it in a 100 ml bottle. But then basically, all you would do is you'd just gauge it.
OK.
Just gauge it, whatever you want. But then just remember, so it's gone from that sort of colour.
Yeah.
And it's turned it into a chalk spray then.
OK.
Or a chalky spray.
So you can have one normal and one chalk, if you want, from the sprinkles.
And then...
You make your own sprays.
So it's...
So when that dries, that will dry chalky?
Yeah.
Right.
But what I would say is I'd say don't use the 100 ml bottles, or if you are going to use 100 ml bottles, put a bit more ink, the powder ink in than I have.
OK.
But I like the chalky and the pastel type colours, the lighter colours anyway, so that's why I've done them so pale. So if I was to leave that, it'll dry that colour, but it'll have that sort of pastel-y, chalky texture to it.
Could you force dry it with a heat gun?
You can force dry it with a heat gun as well, yeah.
Okay, brilliant. I'm blown away with these sprinkles. I've not seen them until today. I'd heard about them, but it's all about dispelling the fear around colour theory and the colour wheel, and how you can, from those three colours, make literally dozens, probably, of different colours. It's all there for you. You're going to get the three main powders. It's powdered ink in there. You're going to get the book by Simon, and of course you can actually colour in the book as well. Then you're also going to get your 10 sheets of your watercolour card, you're going to get your brushes, and you're going to get your fixing spray as well, which keeps the mica firmly on the cardstock for £24.95, but with a discount code today it's £22.45, £2.50 off to celebrate Laura's recent engagement, 10% off for you. And that's going to be right the way through the day. Cheryllene's here to take you through until 9 o'clock tonight, but the discount code will be active until midnight on anything on TV and also on the website as well at hobbymaker.com. Cheers, Simon.
Thanks, Dave. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for watching. I'll see you tomorrow at this time, actually. I'll be on the evening shift tomorrow, but Cherylline will be here right after a short break.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi there everyone, Nigel here, wishing you the happiest of Christmases. I hope you have a great festive season, whatever you are up to, whether you're spending it with friends, family, or maybe on your own. Whatever you do, have a fabulous one, and make sure you get a little bit of craft in here and there, of course. And I will see you here on Ho 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 HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hi, it's Nat from Hunkydory. Just wanted to wish all of you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Can't wait to be back in 2025 for more amazing shows. See you then.
Merry Christmas, hobby makers. I hope you have a fantastic festive season. Thank you so much for the last year. It's been absolutely incredible and we couldn't have done it without you. So Merry Christmas, one and all.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Right go. I hope you had an absolutely lovely Christmas. It's really strange these days, I have to be honest. I get really confused where we are. And Craig, who's obviously on kind of back-to-back with you this evening, I'd said to him before Christmas, wished him a Merry Christmas, wished him a Happy New Year. I was like, no, Craig, I'm definitely not seeing you. Forgot I was working today. So it's a good job that yesterday I was suddenly like, oh, my partner was like, yeah, because obviously you're working tomorrow. I was like, no, I'm back on the 30th. He was like, you're definitely not. I was like, okay, I will be there.
Keep checking my diary.
Yeah, and then I saw Craig and I was like, I will be seeing you actually. So at least I'm here. I mean, that's a good thing, because I could have just been at home thinking, having a lovely time. And
that's how we roll.
Exactly. I think that's how the days of Christmas go. They all kind of just merge into one. But yes, we've got a lovely back-to-back show right up until 9 o'clock. We've got Dawn here, of course, with Hunkydory. Amazing end-of-year sale. You know how good it always is with Hunkydory. Plus, we've got that additional 10% off today by using the code YAY10 as well. I love Laura's picture. Aww. She always has a really good picture. I'm always... have you got a pass yet with your picture around your neck?
They won't let me have a pass.
Well, if they ask you, do a nice picture, because I didn't realise they were being printed out. And mine's this horrific picture from the beach on holiday. Andy texted me and was like, we need a picture. But I just thought it was just for HR or something. So I just sent, I was on the beach, and she was like, oh, take a quick picture. Hair's frizzy from the sea, no makeup on. And then you're meant to wear it all the time. Well, I just don't. I'm just like, well, ignore that. So if they ask you for one, have a nice one like Laura's.
I'll get one.
Then we've got sale continuing, but it is with Craig from Crafters Companion. 7 o'clock we're back with Hunkydory, and then 8 o'clock back with Crafters Companion. So a really lovely evening. And yes, do remember that code, because obviously what it is meaning is that we are getting already the best prices, and then an extra 10% off just today as well with that code YAY10 all the way up until midnight. Now, I'm really excited about what we're about to kick off with.
We've got a lot of exciting things.
We have, but the Deco Edge cards, okay? Now, we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. They are one of the most popular products that Hunkydory brings in terms of card blanks. We always sell them out. We then have to wait for them to be recut and everything like that and come back. For the first time ever, they're going into sale today.
Yep.
I literally saw this on the poll. I text Alex. I was like, I cannot believe this is about to happen. It's brilliant. I just love that finish.
It does. It makes it look expensive and things like that. But also, we need to stock up. You've probably used a lot of card blanks.
Definitely.
And you're going to start doing your birthday cards and everything. These are great because, one, if you're doing those invitations, you've got, like, save the date. You've got, obviously, the service one. And then, obviously, your RSVP. You've got the full set. So if you did get this, you get the envelopes as well. So it's genius.
It's so good, isn't it? To have the perfect size envelopes to actually go with them as well. Now, you are getting 30 cards in total. So you've got 10 of your 6x6s, 10 of your A6 and 10 of your A5. As we said, all of the coordinated envelopes come with this as well. Now, we had a 2-month gap on these. So the last time I brought them, we'd had 2 months without them. We were waiting for them to come back into stock. I had them at the price on your screen, which is the only price they've ever sold at, £11.99. We sold them out again.
Not surprised.
They're back in stock again, but we're not doing that price already. Look at our weights on the phone lines. I know, Alex, it's unbelievable. And it's not even like £1, because I thought, right, do you know what they'll do is they'll go to £9.99.
Yes.
That's what you'd expect.
Yeah, you would.
You?
For something that's a staple, something that's, you know, so popular, you don't really have to discount these.
Discount them.
No.
Yeah, go on, let's do a clock. Let's do it. Because 30 seconds and this price for the first time ever, and as far as I know, it's only today, so this isn't going to be replicated. Plus, you get an extra 10% off as well. Honestly, this is... No. I mean, that YAY10 was only, I think, added on today, so it's just like an extra from the prices that already were given, which is even better. Well done to Cambridgeshire, Vicky, Jacqueline, Helen's multi-buying. We've got Bridget, New Crafters, Leslie, Tanya, Ethelyn, loads of you there. Go on, Alex. This is so good. £7.97.
Multi-stock, multi-buy. All uncoated these are as well, so you can put a stamp onto them, you can emboss them, you can do whatever you want. But honestly, if you're wanting something different, and like in the last hour, because every hour we're doing today is different.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
These can be reshaped into different shaped cards as well. So if you want to make a side stepper, a stepper card, things like that, apertures, we've got loads of dies later on, that would work brilliantly. But to have a set, these are gorgeous.
They really, really are. And they've never not been £11.99 before. You've now got them at £7.18. If you type in yay 10, 3/4 stock's gone already.
Wow.
I didn't know this would happen. Yay 10, type that in, you get another 10% off. How much is that then per card, an envelope, if you divide that by 30? I can't work that out in my head, obviously.
We're hired for maths.
OK, that makes it 12p per card, 12p per envelope for you to be able to get them today. With that decal edge, and for me, it just makes them more fancy. And I just think it's really nice to have that finish. Lovely as well, I think, sometimes when people ink them.
Exactly. Just ink around the edges or just run one of your metallic pens around the edge. But how many of you have got literally scissors and you try and do this with a... It looks awful. You end up with a misshapen card. Have it professionally done for you. These can be for special people like mums and dads and brothers, that kind of cards, or your partner. These are going to be ideal, but honestly, think about getting something with a different edge just to change up, because you can make and sell.
Oh, yeah, and it just looks fancier. You can add a bit more on, I think, price-wise.
Yeah.
Karen's asked about the GSMs. They're 300 GSM, these ones that you get. And remember, of course, they do come with the matching envelopes as well, so you're literally ready to go. Fabulous to have the 3 different sizes. We're over-allocated, of course.
Wow.
I knew it as soon as I saw this, and I was just like, oh, my word. Like,
can I be really naughty?
Go on.
If you've got these, I'm just saying, check them out quick, because if you then get any of these, do a beautiful wrap. I'm just saying, your cards are going to look fancy.
How nice does that
And
look?
we've got some of these at fabulous prices. So honestly, grab these, check them out as fast as you can, because once you start mixing and matching,
absolutely, without a doubt.
Everything's going to fly.
Oh my gosh, it's so exciting, isn't it? So yes, all the acetate is there on the website. Wait until you see the price of that. That's over allocated. That's about to sell out. So we'll leave it with you, because knew that was unbelievable. But we have also got some of the delightful die cut packs.
I love these.
These are fan favourites.
These are fabulous. Again, 1, if you're short for time. 2, if you've not got loads of dies. And 3, beginners, intermediate, advanced. This is just something you've got to have in your stash.
Now, again, they are going down to the lowest price ever, so they have never been at the price that we're coming to today. They usually sit at £9.99. I think they've been discounted once to £7.99. We're going to do even lower than that today, so it is going to be lowest price ever.
Hold very tight.
You've got 180 individual foiled and die-cut elements, and what's so brilliant is you can just pop them out, because you don't need to have a die-cutting machine.
No scissors required. They've got beautiful gold foiling on them, as you would expect from Hunkydory. And you can see, you just pop these out. They are incredible, and it's so easy to put cards together. You've got multiples of each, so if you're wanting to build a larger scene, you can do that. I'll be showing you with some demonstrations. But all the occasions for your birthdays, you've got for different age groups, you've got it all.
And I think as well, this birthday pad, I know, has been one of the most popular of the die-cut pads, because it's the most kind of created, isn't it? Birthdays, the most used always. But then because you've got, like, we saw, like, these big bouquets, you know, you could suddenly be saying, well, it could be Mother's Day, you know, with the champagne bottles, it could be celebration or wedding, so you don't need to just use it for birthdays.
No, you don't. And with this one, it could be like 80th, 40th, whatever you want it to be. Or like you say, it could be somebody getting engaged, like our lovely Laura, something like that. You know, Father's Day, things like that, because obviously you've got the, you know, the wine bottles on there. So really universal. And I would honestly double up on these, because these are so handy to have.
Yeah, without a doubt. So you have got 20 sheets, of course, of these. You've got 4 different page layouts, but then, of course, you're getting the 5 multiples of each of them as well. Please do just bear with our call centre a little bit today, because obviously the prices are so good. There's a couple of minute wait on there already. It's free, so it doesn't matter. It's upstairs. But if you want to go to our web, or you want to go, you know, onto our app, then obviously you can just confirm immediately doing it that way. So there's all the different options. 1/3 of the stock's gone before we've even moved on price. People multi-buying as well. No, Alex, we haven't. Alex like, I forgot about dropping the price. I'm happy here. I was like, yes, we are, but we're not doing that. So, yeah, go on, let's get it down, because this is the lowest price it's ever been, okay? $6.99, but remember, type in that yay 10, Laura's discount for having got engaged there, and it's suddenly how much? £6? £6.30.
Oh, wow. I'm just trying to see if I can find the 300 GSM.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
So really weighty, so substantial on your cards and things
Again,
like
that would work, wouldn't it, really well, kind of building up on the decal edge?
Yep, you'll see that when I'm doing the demos later.
Nice.
You can add all of this in. But they're nice because you can mould them, you can cut into them, you can sculpt them a little bit. So again, it's giving you that pliability. These are not wafer thin, 350 GSM with that beautiful gold foiling on, so they look expensive.
They do, don't they? They look so expensive. Over half the stock has gone. I will give you a heads up that we've got 4 of these pads coming up. So if you are waiting to be answered, for example, on the phone lines, or you're there on the website, you know what's going to happen with the prices now.
Yeah.
So I would personally just go and put all 4 in my basket and be like, quick, get them.
Just do it.
If you want to guarantee your spot in them, because obviously your earlier show with Hunkydory, so much sold out in that as well.
So busy, yeah.
It's just kind of what we expect, really, when we do these discount shows, because we know how amazing the prices always are, as well, of course, of the quality of the products. We are again over allocated on this, so I'll leave it with you. If we have anything left at the end of the show, obviously we'll come back, but yeah, we've got more of you with that in your baskets than availability. It's all right, you've got demos, so we're fine.
We'll be fine. We'll just make stuff.
Exactly. Shall we come across to this one? Because this one's very different. This is your all sorts of spores. And we hear loads of people saying difficult to make mail cards, for example. It's great for that kind of thing.
It is. It's fantastic for that. And if you've got any of the tag punches that we had earlier, these go great with that, because you can make up little birthday tags and things like that. But you've got, again, these aren't, if I put my hand in, not that I've got like massive hands, but you can see they're not teeny tiny.
Not, good sizes,
good sizes, so you can build like a collage. You can build it together and make a scene and things like that. So really, really good. You know, boxing, golf, you know, hiking. You've got lots of different sports. And like I say, multiples of each. So you've got darts are on at the moment. Darts are big.
Very popular, aren't they?
And obviously it's a younger generation that get into them. So again, you know, you might not get a die that's a dartboard or something like that. This is ideal.
There was somebody, the darts was on the telly, right? You know, just on the back screen when we went bowling the other day, and there was a man, and he just got this massive, he was the dart player, and he got this massive fire thing that was like on his head, like a headpiece. He was having the best time ever. And it made me be like, I want to watch this.
Mohicans and all sorts. And then
they've been so much fun.
They dress up in the crowds. I think I saw one last night, and they were like a Teletubby. It was all, it was a, I was like, what?
Yeah, but I want to be involved now with this kind of culture when I was seeing that. So yeah, great it's there. But you're right, that this really does cross so many different things. It's not just one type.
Or memories. It could be a memory album, and you're wanting to put things like that in as well.
Nice,
so really, look at the roller skates, the different styles and things like that.
Yeah, oh, it's amazing, isn't it? So really, really good. Gone down again to £6.99. Do remember, of course, though, to put in, because once you put Yay 10 in, you will then get that discount for everything today. That is between midnight and midnight. So when you keep kind of topping that up as well, there is some really big savings, of course, to be able to have just there as well. We've got single figures left in the decal edge. So we've got over 60 of you with it in your baskets. We've got single figures, 8 chances left. So if you do want that, make sure you're checking it out. And this one, over a third of the stock has already gone on this. We've got a big stock, luckily, available in this one.
Still not one to sit and wait.
No, not at all. Third's gone immediately, and we were talking hundreds available. So, but Barbara, you'll be answered next. Sheila, it will be you just after that. We've got Jacqueline, Tracy, Maria, Angela, Jane. You're all almost there. So just bear with us a little bit with that. But what an amazing one. Very, very different. Of course, the birthday ones. That's your all sorts of sports. We then have, and I really love this, is making music.
This is gorgeous. And again, with this one, I think that's the back.
Wrong,
but even
it?
the back, you can use the back ones and put little dark. Yeah, you can even use those on the back. It's not a problem. But even the front cover. But look at this. Anybody who's into music, they love that. Then this would work so, so well. But this has got that grandeur about it. That little bit of foiling on. That's a little bit of spot foiling. It's not too much, so it doesn't detract from it, but it just enhances it.
I feel like as well, you know, some of these instruments, like you say, like a harp. I'm like, I just feel already like I've elevated in my life if I ever got to see a harp.
We've gone bougie. But with these no scissors, can you imagine if you had to cut some of these out by hand?
It'd be too difficult, wouldn't it?
They wouldn't look like that.
That's really cool, isn't it, to have the gramophone?
We used that in the demo of the first hour. I sneaked it in. So if you did like that, this was the collection that it was from. Like the records and the microphone. You know what I mean? It's got that real different styles of age groups.
Yeah, it's so amazing. Then look at this. Yeah, there's Bowie's trombone. My little boy's only 5 and he plays trombone. And it's taller than him. And it just looks hilarious. He literally walks in with this thing and it's like, and then he puts it together, like puts it all together. It's bigger than him.
Is he good at it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it dead noisy?
Do you know what? He isn't that interested in practicing it. And so he gets it out and he's, this is C, this is E, this is D. He's only been playing for a few weeks. And but I think that he's very musical. Like, he's quite...
he's got it.
Yeah, so he does drums as well at school. And, and he just wanted to do brass and no one would teach him. They were like, it has to be 7. And then finally someone was like, I think it's exciting. Let's let him have a go. And they were like, no, he can do it.
Let him do it.
There we are. I don't know how long it will last for, but, for now he's happy.
My daughter had a recorder. That soon stopped.
Oh, yeah. That's awful, isn't it?
She hasn't not got a musical tone in her.
Yeah, but also, I think you could be the most musical and your recorder would still sound awful. It's just not that sound of instrument. But
that's what I mean. It's memories. It's things that you can take from this.
Of course it is.
Can you remember when you were little? Can you remember when you were little and you play, you can do that.
That was my memory, right?
Triangle.
They used to always, at school, give me the triangle. Because all the triangle does is ding, the last note of the whole song. And I used to always want to get the thing that went... And you kind of you moved it like this. No, I think they knew I couldn't be trusted because I did the whole song, but instead they were just one ding at the end.
No, that didn't come to fruition.
We can dream when we're looking at this.
We can pretend, can't we?
Pretend I've got my grand piano in my hallway. Everything like that. So
singing around that Christmas Eve.
Yeah, again, terrible
This is
thing.
what I mean. Great sizes, easy to use. Put them in memory albums, go on a card, something like that. You could do that. But if you've got some background papers
really nice,
with musical notes on, add this in. But do you know what? We've got some fantastic inserts on the show that would work really well, and you will see how I bring it all together with these later.
So that again is £6.99. Remember, with that discount, taking it to just over £6, so £6.30 if you use the Yay 10. Final one that we have available.
My favourite.
Is this your favourite?
Yeah, this is my favourite, this one.
It's quite different, this one, isn't it?
I think it's because it's got that botanicals in there as well, and because they're like postage stamps, I just think these are so buildable. And if you want that like ephemera kind of style, that vintage look, these are really cool. But like I say, these have got the decal edge on them as well.
Ah, yes,
so
of course they have.
If you've got the cards, these would work really well.
Oh, they definitely would, wouldn't they?
You could just put 4 on one of the smaller cards or make a DL card with them. They're going to be great.
And such a mix, I think, as well, of the images from sort of holiday destinations to flowers to animals. There's so much that's actually been, popped onto these and different sizes as
well. Look at that with the dragonfly and things like that and the fox. Amazing. Really fantastic, like really old-fashioned stamps. This is just going to look so elegant. And if you did get any of the vellums or the acetates that are on the show, mix these in with it. It's just going to look beautiful.
Definitely. And again, these would be good for scrapbooking as well, wouldn't they? And, any kind of memory books or things like that.
Like waterfall cards.
Oh, that's a really good idea.
These are great for that because you've got those sizes.
Of course you have, and they just move perfectly, wouldn't
they?
Yeah,
really good.
So £6.30 if you do use, of course, again, that code, YAY10. I don't know whether Laura chose that code or whether it was Andy or whoever, but I think it's a brilliant one for getting engaged. Yay! Yay for you. Hello, Carla.
Hi,
Ladies just chugged a full mouthful of paint water by accident and thought it was my coffee. Joy of crafting. I mean, I'm not surprised, Carla, at you.
Oh, yeah.
Do you get called Doris?
I get called Doris and I call her Jean. So when we're out, it's quite comical. People are like, huh?
I bet they look at you both and think, don't look like a Doris and a Jean, but they are now.
What was in the other glass, though, Carla? Was it Di Serrano?
I mean, maybe. We have been talking about the amount of Prosecco we've had consumed over the last few days.
Yeah, over Christmas. But it's Christmas.
But, it's not paint water, so we're doing all right. Right, should we come to the acetate? Should we start with the one that you gave a little sneaky peek of?
This is gorgeous. And acetate, I have to say, if anybody knows me of a long times, this is one of my most favourite things. And I think Hunkydory do, for me, personally, one of the best.
Yeah, they are
Look
amazing,
at
aren't they? So this is your pictures, picturesque pastimes, this one. So again, you're going to get 16 sheets and you get 4 different designs and you're going to get 4 of each of these again, which is absolutely amazing. I just love that with the leaf kind of foiled edge that's going down, down the sides of that as well.
It's great. Gorgeous, and obviously with these, the gold on one side, but then the reverse, you've got silver.
Really nice to have
so if you want to mix it up You can do that as well. It's just obviously it's been printed as gold, but in the reverse it is silver. But you can use those.
Depending what your foiling is, then you can kind of
exactly
match it. These again are about to go to the lowest prices that we've ever been at on the acetate as well, which is super. I love that one as well, edge to edge foiling on the acetate.
It is. That's great because again with that, you know, if you get a fine tip applicator with glue, you can then put glitter in between and things like that. You can do that too. You don't have to use a full sheet. This could be a lid for a box. You could just use it as a border or a slither, something like that, or a wrap around a card, but really acetate. And especially this, because it's such a good weight. I think these are 220 microns.
Yeah.
So with this, you can, if you use a scoreboard, I was looking for the other one.
I think we've got three there, haven't we?
Put the one out, sorry. But with these...
Oh, it's a flower type one. I can show you on there just so you know which is the fourth you're going to get. You can kind of see if we come right in there that we've got kind of flowers that are kind of moving along the bottom as the fourth design.
It is, so you've got that.
Yeah.
If you want to score it, you can make a little card blank base because it is strong, so you've got that. But just as a wrap, any colour you put underneath it is going to look incredible. But just that bit of magic fluidity.
Isn't it? It's just gorgeous. $11.99 normal price, of course, which is brilliant. But we are about to go to, the lowest prices ever on your acetate. Gosh, that is good. Half price. And then another 10%. So actually better than half price, another 59p off. Yeah, so £5.40.
Top quality foiled acetate, not just plain foiled.
Exactly. And you're getting 16 sheets of this as well. And again, I mean, this is something, like, when I saw this pile, I was literally sitting there going, right, this sells really well. This sells really well. This like,
Why?
None of these products are things that you'd need to put into sale, are they?
Obviously, I didn't know the prices of these, but
I didn't realise that was doing this low. I was aware of the deco. 3/4 gone already. Wow. Again, let's leave it with you because we've got lots to get through because... Well done. You've got to be quick with these. That is so good, isn't it? You want to come to Floral Dreams? Yeah, that one I'm not surprised it's selling very quickly already. Yeah, this one is really, really nice, isn't it? I mean, you can just think anything that is, you know, florals is always gorgeous, but especially to be able to actually create that on acetate.
That's it. But look at that. And if you're sat there thinking, I have got no idea how to use this, but it's a beautiful thing, please do not be frightened of acetate.
No.
If you literally let acetate be frightening, that's fine. But if not, like I say, just put it like as a wrap over a card.
You see how great
landscape, portrait. Use a little bit of red liner tape or a little bit of ribbon, brads to attach it with. I'll show you when I do my demos, hide the adhesive underneath your toppers and things like that. So there's ways and means of fastening it to your cards to stop that. So, you know, things like that. But also, you know, like you've got the corner one that we had. If you take... Sorry, I'm being all naughty now.
No, go on. It's nice to be able to see it. Yeah, show us.
If you use your scoreboard, and you need to use a scoreboard, you can make beautiful gatefold cards, and it will line up.
I would not have thought of that.
So if you did a plain colour on the inside, can you see?
Yes,
if you score it exactly the same, because it's A4 size, because sometimes acetate can be smaller.
Right, okay.
So that, you can make a beautiful wrap on there with a beautiful closure. That'd be fabulous on there.
Oh, I love that. Again, we're fully allocated. Of course.
Boom.
Well done to all of you kind of jumping in and getting involved with that. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So, yes, that one, again, you might get one of the last two, but, yeah, I'm not sure who is going to get them. This is cool. This one looks really cool.
This is cool.
For Christmas.
Now, I know we're saying Christmas, but do you know what? At these prices, this is one of them where you go in those expensive department stores and you see the expensive wrapping paper and you go, do you know what? I'm having that for next year. I want to look fabulous. Get this because, honestly, you can't... You know when Hunkydory do Christmas shows with new acetates... It will be gone like that. So if you've missed the show, you've missed your Christmas slot.
And also, where might the prices go next year? That's the good thing, isn't it? So, but yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. And again, I mean, when you think you've come down to £5.40 now with this one where you're just getting edge to edge of snowflakes. Like,
that's it.
Look at that. I mean, stunning. Whether you're snipping into that, whether you're fully using that, like you were saying, just to kind of create those bases, it's totally up to you. But just lovely. And this actual next one, I don't think you'd need to use that for Christmas, would you?
No, you wouldn't. You could use that for a birthday or something. And with these as well, if you just did one bit on the inside of a card, you know this at the bottom here, and you put a craft knife and just put a tiny slot along there.
Yeah.
If you've got a gift card, then you can slot it in. So on the inside of a card, so if that was like an insert on the inside, put the paper over the top, so then you could hide the stickiness, but I would have that just cut there, so when they read the insert, they'd have a little gift card at the back.
That's really good.
So there's so many different ways, but a lot of people I know are frightened of it because they don't know how to attach it or what glues and everything. If you're never sure, just use red liner tape or the adhesive runners that Hunkydory uses as well, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, and the great thing is, I think, as well, is there's so much now, whether it's on Hunkydory's, you know, sites, or whether you go to YouTube or wherever it may be, there's so many demonstrations of people using products that you can kind of always find your inspiration.
Always.
That way, can't you? Which is
and if in doubt, use brads.
Yeah.
If in doubt, use brads and attach it. Or, if you've not got brads, little tiny specks of silicone glue, and then put real adhesive gems over the top. So then you're hiding it.
Yes, yeah.
So there's ways and means of doing it.
Yeah,
just
getting away with it.
All you've got to do is probably think a little bit more.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Just get in touch with Dawn.
I'll help you. It's not a problem.
I feel like I've learnt more about acetate than I've learnt in my last 3 years. I'm like, oh
sorry.
Right. No, I love this. Because this is the whole thing, obviously, when we first started here, I did we were testing out, you know, the lights in the studio before we kind of launched it, and it was myself, Dave, and back then Ruth, who were kind of the first 3 that were here. And we were acting, and one was you, and one was us, you know. So Dave, luckily, was the guest, and we were the presenter. And I can remember them saying, we've got dyes, and I was expecting it to be dyes, you know, paints. And then he comes out with this metal, and he was chatting away about it, and I was like, right, yes.
Okay.
And so over the kind of 2 and a bit years, like I've learned so much.
So much.
But I love it because every show you learn something else.
Exactly,
as well,
that's
which is just
it.
absolutely brilliant.
And to be in it as many years as I have, you're still learning all the time and different things. And like even with these, you know, if you've got alcohol inks, put the alcohol inks on the back as well, so you can make lots of different things.
And at this price, you can have so
Try
many
it.
goes with it, exactly at $5.99. Again, we're fully allocated
That's
on
that one.
on that one. Should we come across Trick or Treat?
Yes.
Yeah, should we do that one? Because again, you've got some lovely designs on this. Full edge to edge of your spider's web.
Magic. With this, I would honestly cut apertures in your cards.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Put this on and then dress your scene. But honestly, little gift bags with this, things like that. Trick or treat boxes, things. But what I like about this, it's not too scary or childish. You know, sometimes Halloween can either be scary, or this is the in-between. So even if you're making invitations for, you know, an older group, this will work for those, yes.
And you've got it in all the colours. So you've got your gold and your silver, but then you've got your black acetate as well.
Yeah.
Which we don't see very often, your black acetate, do we?
You don't. So again, this is printed, but again, if you want to add a bit of colour to the back, you can do that too.
Amazing.
But like with this, with the cobwebs, I just think it looks fabulous.
I do as well. I think it's
Even
brilliant.
birthday cards for little boys, they love spiders and things like that. So it's not just for Halloween. You could make a big spider with pipe clean legs and things like that and have it on a card. They'd love it.
And it's quite popular at the minute as well. You know, gifting like those insect houses. And so if you were doing something like that, you'd then have, you know, the thing to go with it. Yeah, like for the hotels.
Or anybody who's into, you know, Harry Potter, magic, mystical, magical.
Yeah.
It's not just for Halloween now.
No,
it goes all the way through.
Yeah, and lovely that you're getting 8 of this, and then you get HB foiled, which has the silver and the gold as well. So 16 sheets altogether, but of those different colour foilings and designs as well. Again, over a third of the stock of this one has gone, so massive well done for jumping in so quickly with that. I keep looking at this one.
This is beautiful. I have to say...
This is Moonlight Fairies.
If you like silhouettes, because it doesn't matter what colour cardstock you put behind this, it's going to be magical.
Oh, my word. I just think it's beautiful. I think anything when you think of kind of enchanted sort of scenes or fairies, it takes you back, doesn't it, almost to your childhood, I think, as well.
That's it. And even if you put, like, the vellum that we had earlier, put vellum behind it to give it that movement.
Oh, yes.
Think of vellums and acetates, you know, a little bit like the moment with different fabrics, you know, they're wearing silks with woolens and things like that, heavier textured. Think of this as a different fabric for your cards, okay? So add these in. But these are so pretty. If you've got dies with fairies on and things like that,
look at that one with the star.
Look at that. Put a glittery pink cardstock behind it. Use your adorable scorable, things like that. this is just going to add that touch of magic.
And when you were saying as well about kind of using your alcohol inks, I'm thinking with that one, how beautiful that would look by bringing out, say, the flowers with this.
Exactly. Or if you wanted to, like with that, if you've got any little tiny punches or dies from Hunkydory, obviously in glitter card, and then stick them over the top. So you're making it then 3D, but it's there underneath. And people will be like, has she done that? Because it will just give you a different fluidity.
Right, we've got 23 more people with this in their baskets than availability. So that's not including our phone bidders. So, yes, be quick if you want to get that one. I did think as soon as we'd spotted that one, I was like, that is going to be very popular. We have also got a heart-warming Christmas. That's available as well.
Not just Christmas, this
one.
one.
Is it?
No.
As soon as you see that with the swirls, you don't think Christmas when you look at that.
This is very bougie.
I love that word, you know.
bougie.
And you say it really well.
Bougie. Look at this. This is just sophistication. It's magic. Can you imagine that on a wedding card?
Oh, gosh, it'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Anniversary card.
Yeah,
and like I say, some demos I've got coming up later in the later hour with the acetate and the dies. You're going to be like, I'm so glad I got mine now, because when you see the different designs, look at that with the snowflakes on.
Yeah.
So even if you've got the other Christmas one, do not worry. You've got different designs in this to the other one. And like I say, just use a strip of it. Oh, sorry, I'm using you to fumble with.
Oh no,
all
you're
of them.
fine. Don't worry. I can. We can always find our way through it all, can't we?
Look at that.
And yeah, just absolutely lovely, isn't it? Kind of on all of these. I mean, the ferns that are kind of moving down there as well.
A little bit of red cardstock, green cardstock. You've got an instant card.
Exactly.
You just put a die cut on the front. It could be celebration, Merry Christmas, and it's there. It's all the work's done for you.
And again, it's half price when you think about this. Better than half price. $5.99. It should be the discounted price. You've then got that Yay 10 discount to use today, which is taken off another 10%. So you're coming down to £5.30 for 16 sheets of this quality of acetate that you've got as well. Sorry, $5.40 for you to get that, which is just brilliant. I'm very excited.
Can I show you
for
something?
Yes, please do.
Just let me get this card blank and I'll bring it back.
Yeah.
So if you've got a card blank and you've made something, you think, it just needs a little bit of something.
Yeah.
Bear in mind, you could just cut a little piece and look.
Yes.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Something a little bit different.
Yeah.
That's all you've got to do, and that would just transform it. So that's with that one. But if you went to the Christmas one, you know, like the overlay with the snowflakes.
Oh, yeah.
You could do a whole overlay like that.
Oh, yes.
So cut it down to size, obviously, but you can see, if you put that over, it makes it look more expensive.
Doesn't it? Immediately.
Yeah. Looks like an expensive box of chocolates. It's about elevating it. So do think of it, like I said to you, it's about fabric, like fabrics, you know, silks and wools and cottons, mixing it together. It's the same with your cardstocks.
Definitely. So brilliant opportunity on that. We have one final chance with your acetates, which is your Happy Halloween that we've got. I have to say, though, these just make me smile when you actually see them. They're just fabulous.
They are fab.
Now, this is on white, so my white cardstock isn't going to work so well, so I'll just hold that up for you to be able to see that there. Look at them. I know, they're like your little Caspers, aren't they?
It is. It's just fun, and that's what it's about. And if you know, you've only just got into doing Halloween, you know, and even like for Valentine's Day, you could use the Bat Sam Batty about you.
Oh, that's nice.
And just colour one in red. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can do different things, so please don't always think, oh, Halloween's just for Halloween. You've got so many more. Or, you know, we've all got a batty friend, Jean. Jean.
She's still watching.
We've all got a bat, you know what I mean? And it's that little bit tongue-in-cheek. It's that bit of fun, but you're putting your spin on it. So, again, if you're that sort of person who likes to do different cards like that, just go for it.
Exactly. It's just brilliant, isn't it? So, again, $5.99 with extra discount down to £5.40 for you to be able to get that. I mean, what an amazing show. Say, most people will have already opened their baskets in your earlier hour.
Yep.
So they've already bought in that earlier show. Then they come into this and thinking, I've got my one-off P&P, £4.95 to midnight. That Yay 10 is working across everything that I'm buying today. It's absolutely superb. So, yes, well done in terms of getting this.
How many of us are watching the sales for certain items of clothing at the moment? If I'd got an extra 10%, I'd be like, I'm having that now. I'm like sat there waiting. They're going to drop it again. They're going to drop it again.
Yeah, come on, this is going to go.
Yeah, it's going to go, but knowing my luck, it'll be when I'm here. And it.
And it's
so don't miss out. All I'm saying is do not risk missing out on deals like this.
Yeah. I've already got my Christmas jumper for next year. I've got that in the sale. Yeah, absolutely. Because you've got to buy them in the sale because they're quite expensive, aren't they?
They are.
But yeah, I always usually get them from the boys section in Next. That's kind of my favourite section because you know the teenage boys, they got massive sizes now.
They?
Well, the boys are so tall, aren't they?
Well, yeah, they are.
So like, you know, so it's great because it's obviously cheaper because it's the boys section, but then with the discount and it just washes for years. So yeah.
Right, get yourself out there, having a look later.
Yeah, exactly. Right, now let's come across as well because we have got some inserts that are available. So this is your picturesque pastimes that we've got that's here. Where is this the right one? Picturesque pastimes. And yeah, this is not, because I'm reading you my acetate, so don't go for that one. This is not animal luxury, this is life of leisure. I'm going
I think that's that one.
It is, isn't it?
That one, sorry.
Yeah, so this is animal luxury. That's what we've got, isn't it?
That's...
I'm going to go for.
Because there's that one with the animals on.
This is animals,
Oh,
it?
it is.
It's got to be animals,
sorry.
hasn't it, I reckon? Yes, we'll go for...
Yeah, sorry, just ignore me.
I'm reading the acetate. We're like... It's because that one looks like it could be either, doesn't it? I have to say, though, these are so beautiful because they're not just your white inserts either, what you normally get.
No, you've got that beautiful soft look to these. And honestly, if you're thinking, I don't really use inserts, one, you should be using it because it dresses the inside as much as the outside.
Definitely.
But do you know what? These are great for backing papers. And also, if you're wanting to make toppers or framed projects, you know, like your box frames ones, these give that soft transparency. And again, these look great with acetate over the top. So this is your time now to think, yeah, I'm going to use that. Because even on a 6x6 card, you just cut that,
really
put a little sentiment, happy birthday on there, or sympathy, or something like that.
Definitely.
You've got a topper on a card straight away.
Yeah, they're stunning. So you're actually getting 48 sheets within this. You are getting 16 different designs. So I'm just flipping through sort of one of each of those designs, and then you're getting 3 of each of them as well. So they're just beautiful. I mean, the way that they've caught the animals, I think, as well, and the reality of them is just...
And they look so realistic as well.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
Just like pieces of artwork that you've got. Now, £9.99, again, at price point that we should be at. I'm not exactly sure where we're going, but Alex has just said in my ear, he's like, you're actually not going to believe this price. So I'm figuring it's pretty low. Yeah, go on, Alex.
Very tight.
We are ready. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to go as low as you can, then we'll get another 10% off. Yeah, brilliant. £2.99.
Grab them.
You can't even get a cup of tea for that now.
No, and a piece of cake.
No, not getting it. That is a silly price. And then you get
Honestly.
another, 29p off because you've got that 10% off as well. So £2.70.
Even if you just use these as backing papers,
doesn't matter.
Grab
does it,
them,
at that?
toppers for your cards. But as inserts, if you're making and selling, this is premium now. You're talking premium print, premium quality.
Wow. And they've just got the most beautiful pictures. Of course, they're fully allocated straight away. Over allocated. Yeah, I mean, it's just lovely. You've got those muted colours. You've got those gorgeous images as well. It's okay. It's all good. At least we've got a different hour coming up later.
Yes, we have.
So, we haven't even put that on pre-order yet. We was going to, and then we got a bit concerned that it might have sold out before we got there. So we've actually hung off on that because
honestly, again, the prices are magical.
Yeah.
But,
it just whereas that's gone, that's sold out. So so we will move on, shall we? And come across to a life of leisure that we've got here, which is again absolutely
that would go great with the die cuts, the guys' collection book.
Oh, it would.
That would go really, really well with that.
Yeah, definitely. Really would match with you having those kind of sporting bits, the different colours as well. I mean, look at that. And it's the differences of all of the images that you're getting.
Can I just show you something as well? So, if you take this, obviously use a scoreboard at home. You know what I'm like. I tend to go a bit rogue. But if you actually take... Shall I do it?
Yeah, go on.
Can I do it?
Yeah, go over there.
Right,
yeah.
we're going to do this.
Yeah, go on.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right, let's do this.
Yeah, I love that.
So, if you want to always make a quick card as well, take your craft knife. And always hands at the top, never below, because you never want to cut your fingers. So always at the top, press down, and then just run this round. I am going super, super fast. I'm using a craft knife, so don't worry. Anybody else, just take your time. It's not a problem. So we can do that. So I'm just using a little blade. Always use a glass mat as well. You'll get a better effect. So I'm just using that round there. So hopefully that's cut. Yeah, that's cut. Then if you take a scoreboard, bear with, take a scoreboard. And what I'm going to do, first of all, is just put in a score line just to where the top of the car is, and just at the bottom. Okay, so then all you're going to do is then take that. I just need to cut this a little bit more. Sorry, I'm all over the place. There we go. But if you have got, then you could remake the shape that I'm doing as your card blank, and then you can bring this over, and then you've got an instant card. Can you see? So if I bring that up, then all you've got to do is just decorate that. But you could put it on a card blank.
Good. And that took you seconds.
Seconds, but that, obviously, if you're not used to a knife, take your time. It's something with a knife, not scissors. And if you are using a knife, just a few tips for you. Don't try and do it all in one. Just do a little bit, stop, turn the paper, stop, turn the paper. Don't try and turn your wrist, because it'll never work. And then, like I say, I've just scored it like that. But this is what I'm talking about. This is how easy it is. And if you do a card blank, the same measurements, you just stick it straight on.
That's all you need to do. Yeah. I don't think you always think of that with like inserts. You'd look at these and you'd be thinking, oh, I'll just fussy cut out, or I'll just use it as an insert. But then you see that, and that's something completely different as well. If you do want a craft knife, I think that we have got one available as well. So we can pop that on, because if you're thinking, well, I want to do exactly that. Because don't forget that you're still going to get that additional 10% off today. So we'll get it down as low as we possibly can anyway. Now, with this, you're getting 13 blades.
Oh, Anne-Marie, I think I need one.
Gosh, that's good.
I think I need one of them, Anne-Marie.
Yeah, exactly, because so often you're needing to obviously change these. So you're getting 2 packs of 5 coming with it, the one that comes on it and the 2 replacements. So £9.99, but don't forget you've got that additional 10% off. So actually it's taken it to just over £9 for you to be able to get that with all of the extra replacements as well. Just to give you a quick flick through the rest of these inserts as well, they have almost sold out. The first set of inserts have gone completely. We are again over allocated on this, which is not surprising, at £2.99, of course, for you to be able to get all of these, which is absolutely gorgeous. So remember, there is an amazing 48 sheets with these 16 different designs, and again, you're getting 3 of each. Okay, we've got over 40 people with this in their baskets, and we've got single figures available. So
wow,
it's
with these as well. If you have got any fine liner grey pens, you can always, you know, if you want to pull out the detail a bit more, use a soft pale grey and do it, and then you can bring it to life as well. All uncoated, so you can stamp on it. Background papers, really good.
So that one's going to be gone. In fact, all the inserts are going to be gone. Our Floral Dreams acetate, that is completely sold out. The decollage cards have sold out. Just to give you a quick heads up before we come to our first demo, we've got 2 left of this. So it's just so that if you do want this one, which is the birthday celebrations, there is the last 2 chances available. We've got that down today to £6.99 or £6.30 if you think about it, with that extra 10% off. Lowest price point this has ever been. It's normally £9.99, but you've got it there at £6.99. Did you want to do a demo?
Yeah, let's do a demo if we've got anything left for me to demo with. Let's have a little look. So I'm going to use that one that obviously we said is going to sell out next, so we'll use that. I'm using some of the acetate. I'm not sure which one it's from. It might be from the other floral one that we've got. It's the solid pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, is this sold? I'm sorry. But you'll get the idea, you'll get the gist.
Exactly.
Okay.
See what they can do.
So all I'm going to do is, this is one of the inserts, so I've used this as a pattern paper. So this is like a soft duck egg blue. I'm going to use a little bit of this, and this is going to sit over there. Now, I was talking to you before about, you know, hiding, hiding mechanism for this. Now, I just want this to go over my card. So I've left like a quarter of an inch just then to wrap around it, so it hides it. So what it will do is hug around the card, and that then will hide that under there. Brilliant. So normally I would say to use red liner tape, but obviously we need to go a little bit quicker because everything's sold out. So just pop this down. I'm also going to use my bone folder and just really give it a good squeeze onto there. Make sure it's flat, because then it will stop it bouncing off the back of your card. If you use something like finger lift tape, it's not sticky enough, it won't hold and support it.
Of course,
And then you'll find your card will, let me get this word right, deconstruct. Not decompose.
Not decompose, quite.
Because you'll go in round to your friends and you'll sit on the windowsill with a warmth, and it's the card starts to lift, and you're like, that's not good.
Not what was meant to happen.
It's not good. And while they're in the kitchen making you a drink, you're trying to squeeze it back together. And then you're like, oh, because acetate, if anywhere's too warm or too cold, it can react differently, a bit like parchment and things like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is coming up later, so hold very tight. This will be with us later.
An hour of lowest price dyes coming up in just over an hour.
And they're beautiful. Then I've got some of the elements, and because you get so many, you can like chop bits out and use bits. So I'm going to use a bit of glue gel because I want a little bit of height and dimension. And if you're worried about that then sticking a little bit too much, if you go back in with your tape runner, if it's lifting too much, and then hide the adhesive underneath. So hide everything, it's not a problem. So let me take the presents. And I'm going to use a little bit of this, and we're going to start positioning these onto here. So, again, 2 different pieces all together, but I'm going to build it in to make it look more than what it is. So we can do that. I've got this blue one here. This is going to sit and, again, just make it a little bit more fuller at the front. But can you see how we're staging it? So it's building it and giving it a little bit more.
It gives it that proper depth, doesn't it?
That's it. I've got this one as well, just to sit underneath there a little bit, just to lift that up, to give it a little bit more height. And that's going to sit there. So already we're getting to build a seam with it. But these, it's so easy to do. Now I'm adding the balloons in there. Again, I've put more glue gel so it's higher at the back so they protrude. Took another one, but I've cut the elements away. But again, I'm just going to shape these balloons a little bit with my fingers. And I'm just going to use them onto there. So adding height and dimension, that's why I'm using this glue. It'll just give it that elevation. Can you see? So already it's coming together. Little sentiment that's also in those packs. So we've got a little sentiment. That's just going to sit there. And don't be frightened of it hanging over the edges either. Don't be, because that will stop it looking separate. I like that. So now I've got the bunting. You don't have to glue all of this down. I'm just going to use a piece. This is from there, so let's add that just onto there. A little bit more, maybe glue just there. But obviously let this dry. I'm working quite quick with this because I want to show you lots of different things. And then I've got a little bow, and this bow then is going to sit at the bottom because we seem to have a lot here, a lot there. So now I'm just going to stand that off the edge, and you can see that's using... Obviously, you've got to imagine the box I received was like a... you know what I mean? Nothing kind of went together. It's all different things, but you can see you can pull together...
It's gorgeous. It's just
a
lovely.
wow card
You've only
instantly.
used the tiniest amount of acetate. The few little elements from, you know, that die-cut book as well. So it's a gorgeous card, but you've got so much left as well to use to either recreate the same thing or to do something totally different.
Exactly. Should we do something else?
Fabulous. Yes,
Should we do some
definitely.
more?
Just before we come across this, just to let you know, that book has now sold out, okay? The inserts have sold out, a few of you asking. You had a request to see the fairy acetate again. Is there an on your screen? Has that got... Oh, it's gone now. Sorry, it's sold out. We was about to do it for you. It has sold out. But yes, well done for asking, I suppose. Have a look at what else is available. We do have construction glue available as well for the person who's asked about that. We can bring that to you. Not a problem at all. So we have got an amazing chance for you to be able to get 6 bottles of your construction glue. And this is one of our firm favourites, one of the best sellers.
It is, and obviously this is clear, so if you're making boxes and you're wanting something that's going to be super sticky, and this is literally going to be your go-to. Obviously, you're playing matting and layering, it's going to work for that, but construction, that's a really good go-to one.
Has almost completely sold out because we've been doing a really cheeky price on this recently anyway, which I believe we can still replicate, which I'm shocked every time I come on and it's been meant to be going up.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, so Anne-Marie's told us it's going to $12.99 going forward, which I imagine will be, you know, coming forward from next year. We only have 15 chances left now, so then obviously they've gone. So that price is going to come in, but don't forget to say it's going to be an even better price because you're getting 10% off as well. So this is the last ever time we can do this for you today at this price. $11.99 is normally the discounted price. It's gone to $9.99 plus you're getting 10% off. $9.99 was the lowest ever anyway. 10% off takes another, what, 99p off? So you're looking at it being almost $8.99. It's just going to be just over £9. Yeah, going to leave it with you. We're over allocated. That is the final time. With that, let's come back to what you want to do now.
I'm swapping and changing as fast as I can here because I'm thinking what's gone, what's not gone. So they from the. I think these might be from the birthday ones, but don't worry about that. The dyes are coming up later.
They are.
The vellum was on earlier. The acetate we have got on the show. This is from the Christmas one. But again, to show you, it's not just for Christmas, okay?
Heartwarming Christmas.
So let's just put this onto here. Always try and replicate it. If you're doing silver, then do silver on there to just elevate it and lift your card. I'm using some of the craft card that we had earlier as well. So a little bit of this. So this is just going to sit onto here. So building it up, I am going quite quick because, like I say, we're trying to mix and match as much as I can.
Yeah, it's lovely.
There we go. So now the acetate is going to go over the top. I've cut that to the same size of the card, so you can see that's going to sit over. Lovely. But I know I've got a belly band going across the centre of my card.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do, actually, I might put that, I'm going to put that in that corner. And what I'm going to do is just run a line of this along here. Again, I would probably say to use red liner tape, but that will be hidden with the actual belly band that I'm going to put on. So that's what I mean. Everything is hidden. You can't see anything. So just think about your positioning.
Definitely.
And then you'll be absolutely fine. And I think once you've done one acetate card, you will be away. You really, really will. So let's do this.
Yeah. Over half the stock of your Heartwarming Christmas Luxury Foiled Acetate has gone as well. That is usually, is it $11.99? Yeah, $11.99, so it's down to £6 today, £5.99, but with an extra 10% off as well, so £5.40 today, so best price ever.
But honestly, this one is not just for Christmas.
No, not at all.
So many celebrations and things like that you can use it for. Again, vellum is the same as acetate. Always put your adhesive where you're not going to see it. So I'm putting that in the centre.
Lovely.
Because this piece is going to go over the top and that will build over that, so you're not going to see it.
Lovely.
So, like I said to you before, it's like fabrics. I've got vellum, I've got acetate, we've got craft card.
Brilliant.
Think about adding different textures with those. Now, what I've done is taken one of the toppers, and all I'm going to do is I've snipped into it, but I just want to give it a little bit of a bend and a twist, okay? Because, again, this will just give it that elevation. We're going to pop this onto that side of the card, like so.
Okay.
And then I've got one of the bottles, and again, I'm just curving the ribbon because the ribbon would have shape and mould.
Yeah, of course it would.
So just, you know, round your finger, and like with a bottle, just curve that round your finger as well.
Yeah.
Because, again, it wouldn't be flat.
Amazing.
Put gel in the centre, not down the sides, and pop this onto there. So that's going to sit in the centre. Then we've got the glasses again, give that a little bit of a curve. You can use a ball tool, but obviously I'm moving quite quick. Standard.
Okay.
So tucking this in behind the bow, one there, and then we're going to put another one lower. But again, with those books, with the die cuts, easy to do because you just pop everything out.
Yeah.
And I would honestly say to anybody, please think about the books. You can see I'm not using loads of ribbons and gems and things like that. We're just putting this together, and it does work so well. And then all I've got here is a few little pieces because we've got a lot up there. So I just felt that we just needed a few of these little envelopes, and this can sit there. And again, quick, simple.
Yeah, it's gorgeous though.
And we've got that one.
Wow, look at that. Absolutely lovely. So
obviously,
easy.
if you were using, if we've got time, I would have used my foam pads, but because I'm working quite quickly, I wanted to show you, you know, you can get it done quick.
And you get a lovely mix, of course, in that acetate. So if you do want to get this, you have got from those gorgeous swirls that we can see, you've got those beautiful sort of ferns that run down. You've also got the corners, of course, that we can see with these, and we have got the full sheet, of course, of that as well that's coming with it. Now, you did just mention foam pads, and we have got those available on the show for you as well. Now, always, the strips are the most popular here. We get them in, they sell out. We get them in, they sell out. And just think today, you're always happy to pay £9.99. They never move on price. But in essence, they are today, aren't they? Because you're getting 10% off.
Ooh, stock up.
Yeah. So really, really good for you. So if you've been wanting to stock up on your strips, that's the day to do it. Loads of people have. Gloria, Sheila, Ruth. In fact, they've nearly sold out on pre-order. Of course they have.
Oh, wow.
Which I'm not surprised at, because suddenly, what's that taking? Another 99p off? So you're looking at just over £9 to be able to get the exact same amount of your strips. So we wanted to get them live for you. The second most popular is always your large. They're the other one that we can't ever keep in stock. So we'll get those there for you again. Matching the price, again, you're going to be getting another quarter of the stock of this has gone already by people noticing it on the website. Every show we put them on, these two particularly, they just sell out. And then we can't get them back in, and we have to wait for the stock to be reallocated to us. And now they're at the best price because you're getting that extra 99p off. So you've got those there for you as well. We have got the others available as well, which I know most people at this price are going to want to just consistently load up on all of them. So I think we've got the smalls, the circles available. We've got the darks available as well, which are always great, of course, if you don't want to see the white kind of coming out. All £9.99. So this is the time to be able to get your foam pads as well. Now, don't forget these delightful die cuts, because these pads are just absolutely amazing. We are limited now across all of them. We have sold out on the birthdays. We've got a little bit of availability on the all sorts of sports, the vintage stamps, and also the making music. So if you want to get those, then do jump in as quickly as you can. They're normally £9.99 down to £6.99 today, and of course on top of that you get an extra 10% off. So you're looking at about £6.30, £6.40 for each of those today as well. So do not miss out. Final chance of acetate as well available there. Are we able to put the next hour onto pre-order now, or still no? I'm not sure. It's just me trying to be like, we'll see. We'll see if we can talk Alex into it in the break. He's like, what if we're sold out? I'm like, it's okay. Dawn can do something.
We'll do something.
Exactly. We have got an amazing hour coming up in 1 hour's time, where we are doing your Moonstone dies at the very lowest prices they've ever been at, and you're getting that additional 10% off. So we'll try and get them loaded in for pre-order. Oh, go on, Alex.
Yay.
He said, yeah. I think we should as well. We can always run some through die cut machines, things like that. So yeah, shop ahead. That is what I would say whilst you can. Thank you so much. That's been lovely. We'll see you in an hour. We've got, though, it continuing with Crafters Companion. As I said, right until 9 o'clock. It is amazing. So Crafters are up next with Craig. We are continuing the sale deals. You are still getting that additional 10% off as well. This is definitely the day to use that one-off P&P without a doubt. I'll see you in a minute with Craig.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hi everyone, Sheena here, just dropping in to say have a fabulous Christmas. I hope it's all wonderful in a wonderful crafty way, a little bit of controlled crafty chaos as well. And hoping that the holidays are as gorgeous and colourful as your creations. And I'll see you in the new year.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi everybody, here at Beyond Stamping we want to wish the whole HobbyMaker family a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy Christmas! Happy Christmas!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Well, I think it's a great day to come back to. I have to say today, I'm like, it is
really
just
good
4
day.
hours of the best deals that you could have, which is just lovely. I think that's exactly what we want, don't we, after Christmas?
Oh, definitely. Definitely.
Come and get excited about great product and amazing prices that you sort of get as well.
What more do you want?
Exactly.
What more do you want?
Now, we have a lot again in this show. We've put it all there onto pre-order for you, so if you want to shop ahead, then you can do. Remember, with that YAY10 code, you are going to get an extra 10% off everything. What I think's brilliant about this, was this not planned until like today, the YAY10? Because I didn't know about it until I saw your post.
Yeah, I didn't know. Cut a whole long story short, I was driving down this morning, I stopped off to get a coffee, and I thought, right, I'll sit and I'll go on the HobbyMaker website. And I seen this come up, and I was like, and then I thought, oh, better not put it on my social, because wait, you see, it'll probably exclude this and exclude that and exclude sale items. And I came in and I seen Laura, and I was like, she was like, oh no, it's a whole lot.
Amazing.
I was like, so wait, because we had a ridiculous busy 2 o'clock show.
I'm not surprised.
This is going to be exactly the same.
It's because the prices were already set at these unbelievable sale prices, and then we've gone another 10% on top. Honestly, fantastic.
I know, it's crazy. So, just like the 2 o'clock show, I've got all my notes here, and I've even tried to work it out when it comes to that extra 10%, because I know that I'm not good when it comes to math, so I wanted to make sure that I'm kind of
I can't do it, in my mind. So, should we start with this deal?
Let's do this one, yes. This is a great one here.
So we've got a lovely kind of set of your dies here, but how different are these dies to actually other ones I think we see as well?
Absolutely. So this is a form of templates and dies here. So the template makes the actual gift bag, and then you've got all the dies to then decorate it. So it could be your handbag, it could be a little treat box, a gift box if you want to be, but then you can colour coordinate it to your likes, your maybe you've got a handbag designer that you like or someone that you know likes, then of course you can do that, of course. But then you can start to then move on to, we've got, now really the only Christmassy item that we've got within, we've got one other Christmas item within the show coming up, but within this bundle here, this is the only Christmas. But it looks as, well, it is a Christmas tree, but it could just be a triangle box if you want
or a triangle box, if you want it to be,
a few finished samples in a moment to show you, but the template is the tree in the base, and then you've got, I mean, those decorative dies, that could be like bunting if you wanted to be.
100%.
Because you've got that triangle with all the embellishments.
Definitely.
So you've got the old Christmas tree, and then you've got the dress to impress as well.
That's really cool, cool, isn't it?
Really, really cool. So a little bit like the handbag, where you can use your pattern papers.
Yep.
You can use your colour card, your block cardstock if you want to. The template is within the dress, and then you've got all the dies to then get creative with. So, for instance, like that one there, using the wild at heart. So you can see within that one being within that dress. But then you've got the little handbag that you can use within any pattern paper, any cardstock. And then you've also got what is the little Christmas tree as well. But you can see the detail within the die there, Shez. It's swirly, so it's not actual Christmassy design.
Need to be, does
so
it?
It could be wintry, of course. It could be, you know, use these, put something heavy, a stone in them. These can weigh down your helium balloons and stuff like that if you're having parties, things like that.
And I'm thinking as well, kind of like, you know, your favours, whether that's a, you know, a wedding, whether it's that you're having a baby shower, maybe you're just having friends over. Imagine having, like, obviously I've got my little girl, imagine having girls over and they make these and then they take them home with like a little sweets in or something like that. It'd be such a lovely little thing to do at a party.
It would be. And even at that age, you know, you're a little bit too young just now, but, you know, when they're at that kiddie makeup age, you know, they've got their own little kiddie makeup sets and that, you know, you can have them in there as well, you know. But yeah, because you can then design them with whatever papers you want. I mean, you could be doing, if you've got the acetate in the last show with yourself and Dawn as well, you know, you can start to use that because you're drawn and then you're cutting around. But to be able to make all three of these ones here and then, you know, you might be thinking, that's an all right price, it gets better.
Oh, of course it does. It gets so much better. So $38.97 is what you would have been paying for these if you'd have gone for them on another day and went for them at full price. But of course today it is discount, it's sale. It's almost like January sale came early, isn't it? Which is fabulous. So we'll get that price straight down for you. So instead of £38.97, I didn't know it was going to go. Why? Where?
Buy one, get two free.
That's what
$12.99 each. And in actual fact, you're going to get them.
One, are you?
Well, no, because you're going to actually get them. As long as you put the code in, you're going to get them from $11.70. All three of them, $11.70.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
All non-consumable, so you look after them. They're going to last you a lifetime. And that's the thing. The designs this time of the year, Shez, you can then use them with whatever papers you've got.
Absolutely.
But then in 6 months' time, whatever collection you've got, they're going to work with that style then. In a year's time, 18 months' time, whatever the style of the collections that are coming out, you can just update them by using these.
That is so good. So the price today, you couldn't buy one of these, and you're getting all three of them. They're three-dimensional as well. Think about the kind of price that you pay to buy little gift boxes or gift bags or anything like that now. And suddenly, you're able to make them. You can sell them if you want to as well.
Absolutely.
That is an absolutely superb price for the templates and the dies as well.
But think of toppers as well, Shez. So instead of actually building and create them within the little boxes, that could just be a topper itself. So ignore all this bit, just the front. There's the topper of your card. There's the topper of the handbag for your card, or of course the topper of a Christmas tree if you want it to be. So don't just think about the construction element that, oh, I have to build something. No, you don't. It could just be on the front of a card.
And also the amount of extra embellishments you're getting in the dies, if you just wanted to use
That's right.
You know, there's just so many different ways of being able to use this. A lot of this stock, approaching half the stock, having been allocated now. So massive well done to you all. There are waits on the phone lines. Again, it is a free number, so please don't worry about that. If you have got the app or you can go to the web, then of course you can check out immediately and you can check out ahead on the other products that we've got, because you're seeing the prices now of what's going to happen within this show.
Exactly. And also just take it one step further without complicating it. A lot of these detailed dies to decorate, Shez, are simplistic shaped dies. Use your metal shim, bring in your fabrics, all your materials and that. So can you imagine making a little gift box? You're getting your inexpensive materials. Maybe you've been watching Sewing Street. Maybe you've already got some within your stash. That could be a material if you want it to be.
Amazing,
you might want to stabilise it. I'm not up to date with that sort of thing. But you can absolutely use these with your fabrics as well if you want to.
That would be really, really lovely. So today, almost buy one and get two free. You know, think about it on a different day.
Almost.
Use that Yay 10. You're getting another amazing 10% off this. We are almost fully allocated now. Alison, Colin, Elizabeth, Karen, Julie, Rachel, Tracy, Crafters in Sussex. We've got Teresa and Alison in Inverclyde. We've got Maria, Karen in Essex just joining us there. If you have this in your basket, it isn't yours now. We are so over allocated with the amount of people who are there. So you do need to ensure that you check out on it, because we are about to sell out on that one. So well done. Massive congrats. I'll leave it with you.
And because as well the popularity of that one, if you've seen the 2 o'clock show, I'm going to repeat what I said there, and that is I've not got any demos planned. And the reason being is the prices are that ridiculous. You'll know if you've seen it at 2 o'clock. Going from that one there with all the names already, just want to show you them all. Get a hold of them, go onto YouTube afterwards, once HobbyMaker's finished live for the day, and then just type the collection's name on Crafter's Companion.
Much there, isn't
You're
there?
going to get all the ideas there.
Which is brilliant. Well done if you've got that. Now, this is a stack.
I love this collection. Love it. And it features my very favourite stamp.
Really?
It does.
Your favourite of all? Which
yes.
one? Oh, okay.
Whenever
When
I
we get
do
to
any
it, tell us.
colouring, yes.
Okay, I'm intrigued by this one. Which is your absolute favourite? So we've got your classic rose, your die cutting set that we've got here. I mean, something like this is always one of the most used, isn't it? To be able to create those gorgeous florals that you've got.
It really is.
Magic.
So this is all from the vintage rose here. Now that one there was initially designed for you to then, of course, come along and cut your flower form and foam.
Okay.
But these will still cut your normal cardstock.
Brilliant.
So if you see that they're more opened petals, that is because it was for flower form and foam.
Okay.
But still, all your card and your papers will cut no problem at all.
So it's up to you. Then look at this one.
The intricate detail within that die there is phenomenal. It is pinpoint detail with that, and it quite literally is exquisite lace, as it says there. So you're going to get all that detail cut within your cardstock.
Then we've got your stamp and your die that we can see here, your rose bouquet.
And this is my favourite
Is
stamp.
it? I thought it might be this
I
one.
love the boldness, I love the shape of it, I love the openness. It's such a beautiful stamp to colour, and that is why, Shiz, whenever I'm here and I'm showcasing illustrators or tri-blends or water-based pens, I always use that stamp. I could have other stamps on the show, Shiz.
Yeah, of course.
I'll still use it because I think this shows off colouring just beautifully, but you've actually got the stamp, and it's actually 2 dies. So that die will either cut it out, or because it's 2 dies, you could have it on the left side of your card or the right side. So it's like an edgeable stamp and die as well.
Really good,
so you've
isn't
got
it?
that included.
Wow. We then have this available for you as well, your ornate lace panel.
So that one, Shiz, is exactly the same as that, but that is die form. That's all laser cut for you. So you've got 24 in there. So you've got 12 of the larger frame, 12 of the smaller one. They're on a top quality, high quality, white smooth cardstock. So you can ink them, distress them. So essentially, they've already been cut for you, Shiz.
Really,
so that
really
is
good.
the difference between them two.
And is that the same with these ones
Exactly
as well?
the same with these two as well. Yeah.
It's really, really great, isn't it?
So
So you've got your die there, and then you've got all of the elements that we can see.
Exactly.
Should we just open
Yeah,
one
let's
up?
do it.
And at
Yeah,
least
go
we can
for it.
just show
It gives
exactly
you
what
that
you mean
idea.
as well. Because it's brilliant quality when you see them already laser cut, but you can see that there. So look at how they've all been cut out already, so then you're just ready to use them on your projects, aren't you? Which is absolutely brilliant.
That's
And
it.
it'd be the same with the others as well, which is fabulous. So you get the die, so you can create more, and then you've also got them ready cut out.
You've got
for
all
you.
them there ready to go. And then you can see, so like to this card here.
Oh, I love that.
So the flowers here. So this was using flower form and foam, but it is using the flower die that you get included here.
Yeah.
Now the actual card base are done as an easel. Shiz, that could be either the actual die or it could be the pre-cut laser ones already. So you've got both. Best of both worlds. Prime example there, whereas you got that edgeable factor with that stamp. There's the flower dies again. But look at it more on that vintage tone. That is the flower dies, grunging it up. That one there, the dies again, but of course we've used flower form and foam. But look at that framework that you've got. And then there's your laser cuts again, but with that stamp on the bottom too.
Oh, it's just absolutely gorgeous. Now, £73.94, that is your price if you wanted to get all of this today at the price it should be. We are going to get this price straight down for you. There's already a lot of you showing interest in this. So instead of £73.94, wait to see what we can actually do on this, because, it is. Alex, it's a bit mad, really, isn't it? Look at that. Again, £32.99. But take that additional 10% off, and I think you're looking at under £30, aren't you?
£29.70. Can I just say as well, it's me that give or take a penny or so.
If
I'm a penny the other way around, I take full responsibility. Maths is not my strong point. But rounding about that penny, yeah, you're going to be £29.70
my gosh.
for all of that.
Wow,
For a Crafter's
okay.
Companion collection, vintage rose,
That is
with
so
the one
good.
that's my absolute favourites. But to get the laser cuts already there for you done, but then when you've run out, you're just going to then recreate that with your die cuts.
Which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I mean, that is just unbelievable. I mean, normally you'd be getting, what, a couple of these elements, and then everything else is completely for free for you to be able to get this. Over a third allocated immediately on this one. We've got weights again on the phone lines, loads of you with this in your baskets as well. Make sure you are checking out, because suddenly you are getting over £40 in terms of the saving on this as well. Look at them with their laser cut as well. It's just perfect, isn't it?
It is absolutely
Gorgeous.
perfect. It is.
Yeah.
I mean, like, just the detail that you've got. Not ideal, is it, by actually having a cream top, but...
Lovely top, but...
Got it in the sale. But yeah, so you've got them ones, or, of course, you can recreate that yourself with the die cuts.
That size as well.
And then you've got those little diddy ones
It's really pretty.
as well.
If you want like little frames or little windows or anything like that, absolutely gorgeous. So all of them are obviously already laser cut out for you, but then you just die cut in as many more as you'd like to as well. A couple of minute wait on the phone lines. You are almost there. We've got a lot of new crafters, of course, who are coming through for this as well. It's 0800 00 14433. Just bear with us on there though, because obviously at these prices, it's not surprising that they're doing their best, but it's, you know, there's a lot of them there, but it's difficult to keep up when we're doing deals like this. Everybody who's got it in their baskets, if you want to confirm on this, make sure you're checking it out, because what a price. When you think of that Yay 10 code, please put that in. Once you put it in, it's there for the whole day between midnight and midnight, giving you 10% off everything, which takes this then to under £30 for absolutely everything, including your favourite stamp, which I think says a lot as well.
It does, yeah, to be in there. When I was going through my notes yesterday and I seen that one was
thinking,
in it.
why is this
like,
in this
why? Because usually when it's one of our favourites, sometimes you find companies might keep it out of collections, because if it's the demonstrator's favourites, usually a lot of people want it because they want to recreate it, but no, it's in that bundle.
It's there in the sale, which is absolutely brilliant. So amazing opportunity to get that. Now, we've got a lot to fit into the show, so we will move on. Our call centre's almost caught up, so just bear with them just there, and they'll be coming through in a moment. This looks like a very different bundle that we've got here.
Really, really nice bundle. There's a brightness of colours. Now, what I'm going to say with this pad here, in the 2 o'clock show, we had our quilled flower dies.
Right.
So this is the pad that initially came with the quilled flower dies.
Yeah.
So if you want colours that came out with that die set, then this is going to be the one to go for. However, it's just a great bright 5x5 160 GSM pad of 48 colours. See your reds, you've got your pinks, you've got your whites, your lilacs, your greens, olive greens, blues, and then your yellows as well. So great just for mats and layers, die cutting with.
Definitely.
But then what you're going to get is you're going to get your tri-blend pen. So within that one there, that is giving you your bright pink. So with these ones, Shez, this is your alcohol pen. So what you've got is you've got light, medium, and then dark. Light, medium, and dark. Yeah, sorry, I was going the wrong. To you at home, I was going the wrong way, but to me, I was going the right way. Anyway, so one pen, light, medium, and dark. So the difference with that one there is, whereas usually you would have 3 separate pens, you'd have a light pen, a medium pen, and a dark pen. What this is doing is it's just giving you the 3 shades in one there. So if you want to do the blend in, the alcohol colour in, those laser cuts, colour them, you can do that. So maybe you've not tried blends. What a nice little way to try it, giving you that one there. We've then got our bright primary acrylic paint markers here. Now, when it comes to these ones, the best way that I can always describe them is, obviously, during or at the start, you know, that horrible time of COVID, you know, when people were painting and drawing stones and they're leaving them about.
Yeah, we did that.
So this is the perfect thing to be doing that with, your acrylic paints. I know people have still carried on that, but whether it's glassware, whether it is stonework, whether it's for outdoors, you can then paint with them because they are acrylic paints,
and again,
acetate,
a nice mix,
all of that.
of the colours to get
really nice colour, really nice mix. And then what we've got as well, it's not something that we start to see a lot now, and that is our sparkle pen. So these ones are water-based, so you're going to then colour them. They're going to give you the bright teals, giving you the purple and the yellow, but what that's got is microfine glitter in there, so it's really smooth glitter. It's not textured, anything like that, but by gosh, it packs a punch. So you can then just paint with them, colour with them. You can draw it out with water and paintbrush and really start to create your own blends and your own shades. But you've got your 3 in there, your 4 in there. So we've got a mix of water base, alcohol base, acrylic base, and then we're giving you a bright paper pad as well.
I feel like at £31.46, that feels like a really good price.
Really good one,
already. But of course, it's not your price today. You know that, don't you? We will see where we can go, of course, on this one as well. So instead, where is it going to go? Gosh, under £20 for all of that. And I mean, I feel like you said with these sparkles as well, we can rarely keep these in stock. It seems like whenever we have these, they sell out. The fact that you can, if you either love your tri-blends or you've not used them before, you've got that there. You've got a great paper pad. And then, of course, you've got all of your acrylic paints as well. Fabulous.
That's it. It's great. And then, of course, what's that, $17.99 with the 10% off?
Yeah. So another superb price, whether you're wanting all of these for yourself, whether you're wanting to split it into 3 little birthday presents, you know, it's totally up to you. But what a time to be buying things as well when it is at these discount prices.
It is, and you know, you were saying that, and I said it earlier on as well, this is where, yes, now we're out at Christmas, but you've got family and friends that are crafters or looking to start crafting. They've now got birthdays and celebrations coming up. So then this is where, you know, maybe says you've not got that, but you've got that. Well, why not put that in a little box to the side?
Exactly.
So then someone, a crafter in your family's birthday coming up, you can do a little collection of crafty goodies.
I think most of us have present drawers. Like, I don't know about you, but I have my present drawer where you just kind of pop everything in. As soon as you see something for somebody, you think, oh, yeah, pop that in, and then you just leave it there until it's their birthday or until Christmas. I think we've had a couple of messages come through as well. Hello, Lisa. Can't sing the praise of tri-blends enough. The only pens I've ever got decent results with, because it's all done for you, really. Just buy them. And that is very true, because they just blend perfectly, don't they?
They really, really do. And it's so nice that you're, of course, saying that, Lisa, because it's great for me to say that. And I've always been honest. And I said, I've always struggled with alcohol colouring. And when I joined Crafters Companion, I even still struggled with Classic pens. And I hold my hands up. And really, it's psychologically, because you use Classic pens the exact same way as you use tri-blends. It's just Classics are separate pens. The tri-blends are all in one. So it must be psychologically. But I still struggled with individual Classic pens. But with the tri-blends, I just got it.
You just do it,
I just got it, and they're always my go-to.
Yeah, which I can understand, because it's just there, it's done for. You know which one to go, kind of the next shade, the next shade, the next shade. So today, £17.99, use your Yay 10, and that is what you'll get these for. Julie as well, hello to you. Where do you find... Oh, pre-orders. Let us show you. So go to the website, go to HobbyMaker, and once you get on the website, just click on Watch Live. As soon as you see Watch Live, if you just scroll down a tiny bit, you'll see there's today's show deals. That's everything we've already played today. You can then come across to here, so coming up on today's show, and then you will see everything that is available, okay? It doesn't matter at what price it says it is on there, because you will still pay the same low price when we take them lower, because you don't get charged till midnight, so whatever time you check out, you'll still pay the very lowest price. So just kind of keep scrolling down, and then you'll come to the crafters bits that you can see just there, and all the rest of the deals that are coming up on today's shows, which is absolutely super. So yes, they're there, and that's how you can shop ahead, which is always lovely to do as well. You don't have to fight against the rush. So, do you remember us launching this together, Craig? We loved this, didn't we?
Yes, so much so, I wish I actually brought them with me, but so much so, you know how we always say, paper pads, you know, you could pretty much just put them in a box frame.
Yeah.
That's what I done with this one. When I decorated my bathroom a couple of months ago, I got grey box frames out of a place that has a big range of stuff.
Yes.
And put them in there and decorated my bathroom.
Exactly. And do you know what they remind me of? You know, if you go to any of the Ivies, that's literally what it's that design. It's in their bathrooms. So you look like you've kind of gone up to like the Ivy level. So yeah, well done. Look at you.
Yeah, look at my bathroom
you've got.
It's an Ivy.
I know it is, but it is. It's an absolutely amazing
stunning.
pad, isn't it?
When we first launched this, I personally myself bought another 3 of the 12 by 12. Yeah, because I love that. 3 of them, and then when we launched Jingle All the Way Christmas collection, 3 of that 12 by 12, because I absolutely loved them. But I mean, look at them, Shez. They're absolutely glorious.
I mean, flamingos are such a beautiful animal anyway. They're so different. But I think as well, it's the colours on this, and it's the fact that the secondary side is still as beautiful as what we've got there as well.
That's it. Yeah. So yeah, best of both worlds. That front side giving you that full detail of your flamingos, as well as the foliage, the leaves, etc., etc. But then if you want more of that subtler backdrop that you can see there, you've definitely got that option
And great, you've got 12 different designs in this, 3 of each of them as well, so 36 double-sided papers. That is coming as part of it. Then you are getting all of the additional sort of die sets, aren't you, that go with this as well. I mean, your tropical leaves, you'd use it with this, but you'd use it with everything.
Of course you could.
You know,
absolutely.
It's kind of a fundamental die set to be able to use. You've then got your feathers that
feathers.
will go with this. These are amazing,
These
aren't
are
they?
so
They're
good,
lovely.
yeah. 20 of them, bright baby pink feathers that you've got here. So they're in there as well.
Yeah. You've then got the flamingo silhouette that you've got as part of the die that we can see there. Then your die and your stencil set comes to you here, which is to create that full tropical scene that we can see with this as well. And then finally, you've got your majestic flamingo, which is one of those lovely die sets, how that kind of comes out the side of the card.
It's really nice. It just goes to show you don't need to do a lot with that edge of all, because you've got that elongate, that proudness of the flamingo there, and it's just finishing off that card perfectly. And when we do little bundles like this, 9 times out of 10, you guys will know at home, usually it's the bundle, but without a 12 by 12.
Yeah, we can't normally fit the pads in.
You'll maybe get the 6 by 6.
Yes.
And that's because we've got stock of the product, but we don't have stock of the large 12, or not enough to fulfill the quantity of bundles. So to actually have the 12 by 12 in with this one is absolutely
because obviously you don't do reruns, do you, of your paper pads? So once they've gone, they've gone. It's, you know, whatever the allocation
We've only done that once, about a year or so ago, and it was our top 4 paper pads. Like the Daisy collection that we brought them back, and that was it. But then that one's giving you the silhouette of the flamingo to do the paper piece in. And then the one that you showed a minute ago, Chez, is actually enabling you to do things such as that. That's it there. The packaging does not do it justice.
No, you look at that,
you look at that,
and then you look at that, and you think, gosh, wow. And I love that folds flat as well, so you can actually still send that through the post.
It folds flat, and the reason I picked out this one to show you is because you'll see, Chez, on the front, finished examples, rectangle box. This one's a square, and that is because, just because you've got the dies in there, it doesn't mean it has to be like a 5 by 7. It could be a large square, it could be a unique shape if you want it to be, because it's just about the layers of that theatre diorama inside. So that's what that die set does. So really quite creative and really quite theatre. No, that's the word. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes. £63.94 again should be the price, not today's price for you. In fact, not even anywhere near. As you've seen with all of the deals so far today, the most incredible time, of course, to be shopping using that one-off P&P of £4.95. Oh my word, 20, I mean that, if you just wanted the pad, that's $14.99 on its own.
$14.99.
So then for £10, you're getting your dies and your stencils, you're getting another die set, you're getting another die, you're getting 20 of those amazing pink feathers, and then you're also getting that 11-piece die set of the leaves. That's a 10.
Yeah, well, you see, never like to correct live on air, Chez, but technically it's $7.50.
Because they get near the 10% off as well.
You're getting the 10. So you're actually getting all of this for £22.50.
Oh my
So what you just showed there, so that's worth $14.99. What you showed there, £7.50.
Oh my word.
Exactly.
No, I mean, for a tenner, I thought that was brilliant. But yeah, £7.50 for all of that. Quarters of stock gone already. Yeah, Yvonne, I would be as well. Wow, glad I checked out early. What a deal. You were the first to check out, Yvonne, and I think that's the most brilliant thing to do because you still pay that low price, but you guarantee that you definitely get it. And so many people in sales shows like this do miss out. They sit with everything in their basket, think, I'll check it all out at the end of the hour, and then some of it's sold out and you can't get it.
And if I do things like a social post and just do not miss, I'm not doing that just for the sake of it. It's to give you warning and say, guys, as soon as we go live, as soon as it's on pre-order, you need to check them out because the prices are crazy.
Exactly. I'm so glad I'm actually in today. I know I didn't know I was here, but I am.
What a day to be in.
But I'm really glad, honestly. I looked when I realised I was working today, and I looked at the thing and I was like, what a lovely day to come in. When I saw it was Hunkydory Crafters, I was like, this is just lovely.
Please be Debbie, please be Debbie, please be Debbie.
Well, obviously, but no, but you know, you sometimes
what
have
Debbie?
a look and think.
What Debbie, though?
Well, there we are. Unfortunately, can't choose. No, we didn't say that. But no, you do sometimes think, oh, what a nice little lineup. So it's really nice to be here. So do take advantage of that. Remember, down to under £23 instead for you to get that. With that Yay 10, you're getting 10% additional off everything that's already at amazing prices. Now, we have got these. I can't believe these are in the sale.
I can't either. No, but there's quite a few things that I can't believe, but this is like a staple.
Yeah, it's a staple. This is like, but the fact of the sizes of these as well, they're just superb.
You know, and they do exactly that. They are the focal point and they're the sentiment all in one. I always get asked quite a lot, you know, Craig, how do you work out the visual of your card and where the sentiment goes? Okay. Well, you don't need to worry because the visual, the focal point of your card is the sentiment. It's all done for you. It cuts in, cuts out. I do have a few finished samples to show you. But yeah, they're big and they're bold.
They are. And just to get these sentiments as well, I mean, your happy birthday, thank you, and hello friend. It covers so many different things, different occasions as well. But all three of them beautiful with that large size of the first word and then the gorgeous font, of course, of the second word as well.
That's it. And if I bring that in, so that is actually... That's actually the waist.
That.
So that is the waist that's come out.
It's a really good idea, though.
But then you can, of course, cut into your card. So therefore, it could be shakers if you want it to be. But then what about overlaying as well? What about doing faux emboss? So that's just cutting it in white and sticking it on white. Okay. But you've got the birthday in there as well.
Good idea.
So you've got those three within that set.
Really good. I mean, every one of those was totally different, and yet you're using the same dies. And I'm thinking as well, you could sort of mix this and match them a bit, couldn't you? Because you could have Hello You, you know, if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be Hello Friend, for example. And today, already, brilliant price for how much you're going to use these. Of course, $23.97 is fantastic.
Ready for this one?
We're ready, Alex. We are ready. He's like, I'm not sure if you are when you see this price. Okay, no, I wasn't ready. £9.59. Again, another 10% off. Where's your maths go?
It's very, very close to buy one, get two free.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, my goodness. I mean, no, you would never sit here, would you, and expect for under £10, well, under £9 that we've got there, to be able to get,
I think it's about
these words?
$8.63, if I'm right, give or take a penny.
That is
$8.63 for all three.
So good, isn't it? We are already approaching full allocation. As soon as the price came in, everybody's like, quick. Yeah, I mean, this is just an absolute steal. As I say, when I saw these, and I just thought, no, they shouldn't. They just shouldn't, because you have certain things that you see on the shows, okay, and time and time again, they are so popular, you know, they sell out, and sentiments are always that. And particularly when you have something that stand out like this, where you get a big size and a gorgeous font, and you just think that they don't need a discount. But that's what's brilliant to think about crafters, is they don't just go, oh, it's sale, so we'll just do some clearing out a few years ago. You get some of the best stock at discount prices.
You do, you know, and obviously that goes with the team here at HobbyMaker backstage as well, that work with our guys here, and it's exactly, yes, occasionally you'll see something that's maybe been within the range for a wee while. Doesn't happen that often. You find things that have just launched within the last, couple of months, if that. And I said it earlier on, and it's usually the case, and it is the case here, is I have a nice idea as to what we're launching over the coming weeks and months. Right, and it's purely because we need to clear the space.
Yeah, exactly.
And that is purely all that it is. It's like, well, we need the space, so we just give you the good deals, and then on the day that we do that is when you get the 10%.
Yeah, which is brilliant. And we are over allocated on this one now. So good luck. You've got to be checking out if you want to get it. But we have even more of your sentiments, don't we? We have, these little mini dies. These are so lovely as well.
So cute, so cute. But, yes, we call them mini. And that's because when they first came out, it's because they all fit within the Gemini Mini.
Yes, okay.
So essentially, what we could say, these one sheds will fit within any die-cutting machine out there across the globe because of the size of them here. But they still pack a punch when it comes to what you can create. I mean, they're great for new home, the keys, you've got the heart as well. You've got all those components within that set.
Really
Love
nice
that
well,
one.
Isn't it? So you are getting all four of these today. So they should be £4.99 each. So we should be looking at £20 for you to be able to get these. But of course, today, again, you are going to get an additional discount on this. So you are going to be able to get them at an even better price. So we'll get that straight down. We saw how popular, of course, that earlier set of sentiments was. And this one, again, under £10 for all four of them. Yeah. And I love you've got images, you've got words, of course, that we can see with this. And actually, you're going to be going to £8.99, aren't you, with that discount?
Yeah, £8.99 for that.
Really, really good. So what are we looking at? Sort of like less than $2.50, isn't it, per one?
Yeah.
Be like 266, something like that. I mean, yeah, brilliant. So a fabulous opportunity to be able to get them. And like we said, if you've just got one of the smaller die cutting machines, then these are absolutely perfect. Perfect for kids as well. You know, if you're starting to die cut, it's nice to get like a mini, isn't it, for those, or your grandchildren. We know a lot of people do that as well.
It is, yeah, because with them, as most of you will be familiar anyway, although we call them metal dies, we call them the sharp edge.
Yeah.
Of course, as you know, they're not actually sharp. It's about the pressure within the die cutting machine. Well, you know, certainly the Gemini Mini, little fingers, you know, the mouth of the Mini, it's still safe. If you've got little kiddies about, they're not going to hurt themselves. So as you said, of course, if they've got, if they're being watched by, you know, their parents or their grandparents, then they're going to have absolute fun and just cutting them out and playing with. I think they'd have more fun actually turning the handle than actually seeing what it die cuts.
Yeah, it's true. So 13 dies today for £8.99 for you to be able to get that. You know, your best wishes, the fact that butterflies can cross over everything. You've got, say, your home. It could be new home. It could be love. It could be Valentine's. And then you've got those gorgeous pet ones as well, where you've got, of course, your animal bits as well. So £9.98 for you to be able to get that. Now, we also have your credit card dies.
Yes. So, and actually, this is going back to what I said a moment ago. This is something that we've had within the range for a wee while. And these are ones that we've had and we did have reproduced again, maybe, I don't know, a year or so, something like that. Because what these are, it's the best of both worlds. It's what we do well when it comes to credit card dies, but also credit card stamps. Put them together, you've got your colourable credit card stamp and die sets.
Okay, yes. And that's where you can see exactly how much you're getting and then what it can actually create as well.
That's it.
So that's your special bouquet that you can see there. And I love that it comes with the additional sentiments of get well soon as well. Keep life simple, happy Mother's Day. If you can dream it, you can do it. So really, again, knowing that florals cross over so many occasions, it's really covering that, isn't it?
Really nice. And within these ones, you get 3 sentiments and 2 of them come with dies to die cut them out.
Right, okay. Then we've got this one that you can see here as well, your beautiful butterflies. You see that gorgeous image of the butterfly with the sort of foliage behind it. Again, you've got those lovely sentiments that we can get with that one as well. So you've got your everyday is precious, you've got beautiful like a butterfly and spread your wings also. Then this, I think this thinking of you is so lovely, very different with the birds that we can actually see there.
It is, yeah, and with these ones, this is one where, depending on how you coloured the birds, there could be, you know, a variety of different birds if you wanted it to be. You know, there's no reason, and I know obviously we're coming out of Christmas now, but that going with the robin colours, making it look like a robin if you want to, no problem whatsoever. But yeah, just having that with the die, but because it's a full image stamp, if you want to use the stamps on their own chest, then of course you can absolutely do that.
And that's what's really nice, that you can use them separately together, whatever you'd kind of like to with this. And this has got missing you, thinking of you, and all my love as well that comes with that one. Then we have your dragonfly dreams. And for me, a dragonfly, again, when you're thinking of colouring, the colours you can bring to that is just fabulous.
Really fabulous. I mean, if you've got the glitter pens or sparkle pens earlier on, that would be nice to colour in with them too. But to have all those different elements of the wings, the leaves and that as well, if you want to do the blending, want to do the shading, you can absolutely do that, of course.
I think so.
And I know maybe if you're not familiar, you might think, oh God, that looks a little bit complicated to actually put together. I'd urge you to go across on our Crafter's Companion YouTube and just type them in. They really are simple. You're just going to take the main outer die, cut it into your card. These fit a 4x6. You can go bigger if you want. And then once you've cut out, that's going to give you kind of like that aperture die cut there, and then you're just going to lay your stamp over the top. Amazing. So I know at first glance it might be like, how's that going to work? It really is quite straightforward. And because you've got the outer die, we're saying create a card, so it goes into your card blank. But if you want it to be out of the card, just use that outer die edge, and then you've got a separate topper.
Amazing. I love how much you can do. And again, look at the price, £51.96. And then have a look at where the price is going to today, because we are talking better than half price for you to be able to get these. £24.99, but that is without that additional 10% off as well. Just remember that code YAY10, all because Laura got engaged.
Exactly, yeah. Who else can get engaged then?
You go, Bobby?
No.
She's not up for it?
No.
It sounded like Josh and Bobby together. No.
Guys in the gallery? Anyone?
Too late, isn't it, for Charlie?
Too late, Charlie, and too late for Alex.
Maybe we'll get a code when she gets married, but that's going to maybe be a few years away, so that might not be so
Yeah.
Right, if we get us to get unengaged, and then we'll get to get re-engaged. Here you go, these are all the plans.
That's true.
What's
See, no one asked me. I might be.
You could be.
I could be. No one thought to ask me.
I don't know why we just went for Bobby, who was not up for it at all. Go on then. There you go. You need to do that then now.
Get engaged.
Just go and find somebody to get. Just be like, look, I need 10% off my show,
yeah.
so I really need an engagement right now. Are you up for that? I'm sure they'd say yes.
You just do that, yeah. Just put it there.
Could be the most romantic proposal anybody's ever had.
Could be.
Yeah.
Could be. Like, here's the 10%. What is that? All I'm worth? 10%. Oh, that'll be engagement and divorce all in one.
Yeah. That's right, because then we get another 10% when you engage someone else.
Oh, cheers, thanks.
So if you just keep getting engaged, we're going to be... yeah.
True, yeah.
That's a bit weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was just saying that people have like some... Well, if you've done it yourself, fine.
Yeah. Keep digging.
Maybe
what were you waiting to say?
We won't bother talking about that, what Alex said in my ear. We'll move on to
I'll just say, some people do have celebratory parties for divorces and breaking up.
Maybe if they're really horrible to you, you might as well celebrate it, mightn't you?
You'd probably do something worse than that, though, wouldn't you? It'd be really horrible to you. Oh, let's crack on then.
I know. There we are. Aqua blends. Let's go for this. So we've got, again, another lovely set here. And I love it's come in with your Totally Tiffany bits as well.
It is indeed, yes. So you're going to be getting your essential collection of your Aqua blend pencils. So these ones here, I knew that was about half.
I did that last time as well, and I've still done it again.
It's usually because we've got that plastic covering on it, but we're not within this one here.
I'm not going to lift them again, but you can see all the colours, of course, that you've got just there. You get such an amazing mix, I think, in
Such a great array of colours here. These are water-based. Now, when I say they're going to last you a long time, they're going to last you a long time. I've been with crafters just under 6 years now, and all my original Aqua blend pencils are still the original ones because you need very, very little, because you can create your own palette if you want. You can colour direct just with these if you want to, but just by going in, drawing out with your paintbrush and water or a water brush, you've got that in there. Getting that little bit, that little sanding block in there as well. Now, to be honest with you, I would use this one for my colour blend pencils.
What do you do with that? What is
that? What that's doing, you can absolutely use this for your Aqua pencils if you want to, but as I said, I would use this for my colour blend pencils. This is just a little bit of, take that top one off here. What you've then got is essentially sanding. So if let's pretend this was a colour blend pencil, although as I'm saying, you can do this with your Aqua pencils if you want. Instead of using a sharpener, Shez, all that you're going to do is you're just going to go along, and then that's going to create the point of your pencil. But because it is a water base, for me, you're wasting this here because you could be using this colour. It's nice to have it in, so any of your colour blend pencils that you've got, start to use it for it. Do you know what? If you wanted to just tear them off and use it as a little sanding for sanding back, you can absolutely. But yeah, that's what you're going to be doing within that one there. And then you're getting the storage bag as well.
Yeah, coming with it as well, which is brilliant. So £33.97. That's the price, of course, that we should be looking at for all of these. But today, again, let's get straight down on this price for you to be able to get this. We're looking at under £20. And again, an additional 10% off.
That, on its own, is £24.99. £24.99.
So actually, you're getting that for... How much are you getting off that then? Like £6 off it?
So you're going to be getting that for, what's that? So
that should be £24.99.
So you're getting it all for £17.99. £17.99 with the code,
So £7 discount on that, and then that free, and that free.
And that free, yeah.
That's so good. So even if you had just wanted the Essentials collection, you're getting that for a better price than you see it, and you're getting the other two bits as well.
And you're getting these two as well.
Oh, my word. This is so good, isn't it? So an amazing opportunity there for you to be able to get them at £19.99. Now, conscious of time, so let's come on to the other bits that we've got as well, because you've got your metallics,
yeah, look at this.
This is a great collection.
This is a great beast of a collection.
These... Again, something else that we always sell out on as soon as we see them. They're just brilliant.
So soft, so creamy. That lay down of that metallic pencil that you're going to get on your black card. You can use it on lighter card shades, but you really do see that metallic coming really, really proud and prominent when it comes to your black cardstock. I'm just tilting that back and forwards so you can see. So you can still blend with them as if you want to. So start in quite light and then start to build up that bit of a pressure for you to then, of course, create the depth within the colours. So that is your 12 of your metallic pencils in there.
And that's just the
all
first
within the
part
tin. And that is just the first part. You're going to be getting one of our Midas metallic ink pads here. So this one is the red garnet. So this looks phenomenal once again on black card. It is a pigment. If you wanted to then pop embossing powder over the top, you can do. I don't, only because I think it looks absolutely fab on its own within that red garnet. But you've got that option because it is a pigment. You've then got Frosty Mint. So this one here is our pearlescent pigment.
Lovely.
Now, the way that I explain this, Shez, is if you just then start to swipe this over your white cardstock, you're then creating your own Centura pedal cardstock.
Brilliant.
That's the way to think about it. But it is also pigment, so if you wanted to pop your powders over the top, you can do. But that gives you that frosty mint colour, but with that pearlescent look as well.
Amazing.
So that's in there.
Yeah.
We're then going to be giving you your metallic pen. So this one being your metallic paint marker.
Yeah.
So this is going to be giving you your gold. So within that one there, the actual nib of that one, I'm seeing in the front, which is 3mm nib.
Okay.
So you've got your 3mm nib. So it's not quite the fine one, and it's not that chisel one. So everything that I was saying about the primary acrylic paint markers earlier on, you can do exactly the same with this one, but it's your metallic.
I always
paint
feel like your
markers.
writing looks really nice as well when you
Really
actually
nice.
use this pen, because obviously that gold, if you are on your dark cardstock, but somehow it just makes my writing look more swirly.
Just really nice.
Yeah.
I think it's to do with that nib as well,
It probably
because
is,
it's not too fine, but it's not the chunky kind of chisel nib. It's got that thickness to it. So maybe wine glasses, on box frames, the glasses, etc., etc. You can use it on them as well.
Okay,
so that's in there.
Yeah.
Then we've got our metallics. Now, just to say, that one is oil-based, that one there. This one being your antique element also looks really, really good on your darker card. Can use it within your lighter card. But this is actually water-based, so you can draw it out with water if you want to. You've got double-ended, so you've got a brush nib and then a finer nib on the opposite side. But then you've got your 6 metallic colours. And then one of my favourites, Gildan Flakes. Now, this is where I'm going to say, like I usually say, coloured Gildan Flakes are some of the most expensive crafting materials to produce. And I won't bore you with it. I find it interesting, but I spoke to Leanne once. Your Gildan Flakes are silver, gold and copper. That's kind of the traditional ones that you get. All of them start within silver. It's about the colouring you put in. But the colouring you put in gunks it up, it goes all chunky, it goes all mushy. So you have to put specific mediums and materials to get the colour of the Gildan Flakes. So that's why it is so expensive. But you're getting a 3-pack. You're getting your rose gold, soft rose, and you're getting the pretty pink as well. What I would say is get yourself, either if you've been to the takeaway, keep the takeaway containers. If you're doing this, give it a good wash, make sure there's no oil or that inside, or just get inexpensive containers from the supermarket, because once you open each tub, you're not going to get them back in.
That's the thing,
because they expand.
They do.
And, you know, and I jokingly say, you know, try not sneeze, try not have the fan on, because it's like the crystal maze. It just goes everywhere. But yes, they're 58-gram pots, but they expand a lot. And you're getting those 3 colours in here as well.
So amazing. I mean, what a brilliant selection. 20%'s gone already, and we've not even touched that price. It will, of course, go lower. If you've already managed to get yours, you know now you're paying a lower price to be able to get absolutely everything that you've seen just here. So we will get that price straight down. I mean, it's a fabulous set, and people love metallics, don't they? £24.99 plus. What's it going to go down to, Greg?
$22.50.
Is it? Wow.
$22.50, and those are worth $16.99. $16.99 is what they're worth on their own.
Okay.
Now, if you're not comfortable or confident with Gildan Flakes and Stay Sticky glue, tape runner, dotty tape runner, double-sided tape.
And you showed that loads of
red liner tape, all of those. Double-sided adhesive sheets. So pop your cardstock on a double-sided adhesive sheet, die cut it out,
Yeah.
peel the backing off, and then just start to then
on.
pop this
Yeah.
over the top as well. You can do that. Adhesive sprays,
Yeah.
anything that's sticky, you can then use
Yeah,
these ones as
definitely.
well. So don't think you have to use
No.
Stay Sticky glue. You can use all your other sticky mediums as well.
Okay, over half the stock's gone. When you think, if you bought them, I think for £6.50 then, when you have the A10, the additional discount, okay? So this is what you're about to get for £6.50, everything that I have. So you're buying them at the price they should be. Then for £6.50, you can have these, which are always so popular. Oh, you can also, if you want, have these. Yeah, sure, you'd like to have them, no problem. You can also have that as well. Oh, don't worry, we'll throw in your metallic pigment that we can see in your ink pad. We'll pop your shimmer in as well. I mean, could you imagine going into a crafter's store and being like, right, I want all of this for £6.50, is that all right?
I know it. I know.
I'd be like, I think that you need to go and think about what quality you're asking for.
Yeah.
You know, that is the deals that you're getting today.
Well, yeah,
brilliant.
As we were saying, that's worth $16.99,
Yeah.
and they're worth $12.99 on
Yeah, so
their
you're
own.
not getting both of those.
And then look at that. So $16.99, $12.99. That whole lot you're getting with that extra 10% of $22.50 or $22.49.
And the other thing I think with metallics, right, is they're fun.
They
so it's
are.
the fact as well on dark cardstock, it's actually enjoyable. It's
That's
like,
it.
it looks brilliant, but it's also a totally different sort of thing that you're doing to what you normally do, which
Yeah,
I think
and
is
you've
so
got
lovely.
a nice mix. You've got permanent oil base,
Yeah.
you've got water base, you've got pearlescent, you've got Midas metallic, you've got Gildan flakes in there. So you've got that real, and you've got the creamy pencils as well.
Yes,
That you've
exactly.
got that really, really nice selection
Super,
of
isn't it?
metallic.
Really, really good. So many of you have come through. I think we've got around a 3 to 4 minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. Just bear with us a little bit. As I've said, kind of right from, you know, our Hunkydory show into this show, if you can get onto the website or you have got the app, it's always the quickest way to check out when we're very, very busy. But of course, our call centre always doing the best. And the great thing is, it's a free number. So they will answer you as soon as they can. It's Dorothy next, then Dora, then it's our new crafters. Hilary, you'll be after that. Susan, you'll be after that. Yeah, it's a lovely name, isn't it,
nice
Dora?
name, isn't it?
Yeah, you're right.
Dora.
Alex said, I love that name. It is. It's a very, very pretty name.
So we've got these ones next.
I'm just clearing it away. I'm like so excited. I'm like, right.
I'll do your swap. I'll take,
There's the metallics that I'm trying to sneak away for the price they were on at.
I know your game. I know what you're after.
We do have another deal though that we can bring to you, and again, I mean, these are something that was so popular when we saw
So popular.
these.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Just the other month there.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
it was,
know,
wasn't it?
6-7 weeks or so. We
Yeah,
just
didn't
launched.
feel long ago.
Now these are Christmas. These are going to be Christmas. You know, so you still might want to grab hold of them when you see the
Yeah, you're
deal
getting
and
ready
the
ahead
price.
for next
Because
Christmas,
we've got the snowflake. Well, snowflake every Christmas.
Yeah, of
Doesn't
course.
matter what colour you use, what papers you use. It is relevant every single year.
I love this one.
And the baubles,
Yeah.
pretty. Maybe pop acetate on the back of them and then do the paper piece in. But because they are all edgeables, this is why you've kind of got that suspended look there on the side of there, the cutting in and cutting out.
Yeah. And then your beautiful poinsettia as well that we can see there. Which again, I think it's synonymous with Christmas, an absolutely beautiful, stunning flower. But if you change those colours up, there's no reason for that not to suddenly become a different flower.
No, absolutely. You're right. Yeah, could absolutely be a
Be a
different
lily,
flower
for
if
example,
want
you know, when
to.
I'm sort of looking at that. So £50.97 is the price. But not today. So
Not
if you want to get
today.
ready ahead for next year, for next Christmas, then this is the way to do it, the opportunity to be able to do that as well. Because we're going to be taking this to less than £30 today on this one. What?
No, I was waiting to say it, Alex. No, we were going less than that, weren't we?
He's being a bit cheeky, isn't he, there? He said
Yes.
to me less than 30, and then he's like,
I
no,
know, and
less
that's
than
why
20.
I'm looking at mine going, nah.
Oh my word, yeah, fun for you. I thought less than 30 was great, but even better at less than 20. With the additional 10% off again, so what, the $17.99?
$17.99, yeah. Now, all three of these are just shy of 6x6.
Okay.
So if you were, the height is 6x6. Of course, when it comes to the width, depending on the card size, but let's just say, you know, for argument's sake, the dies themselves, they're going to be perfect on a 6x6 card
Yes,
blag.
yeah.
Whether it's the baubles, the poinsettia, whether it's the snowflake, of course. But because they're the edgeable, they can be taller cards there, Shez, if you want to. You'll just need to trim from the top and the bottom. For all of you that love to make the edgeable cards, you'll know exactly what I mean by just by trimming from the top and the bottom. But they could be further out, further in. Purely depends on the size of the cardstock. They will, if you're doing 6x6, they will go in your Gemini Junior, they'll go in your MIDI or any die cut machine that's that size. If you're wanting to use your larger cardstock, then of course you're going to need either the OG, the G2, or a larger die cutting machine.
Of course. And it's almost, again, like you're buying one and getting two for free, isn't it? It's pretty much at that kind of price that we can actually see here. So absolutely super.
Oh, yeah, you're right enough. Yeah, because they are, Shez, they're £16.99
Oh, are they?
each.
Yeah,
They're
so only £1 more than,
each, so with that code, you're getting all three of them for £17.99.
Really good, isn't it? So yeah, you're basically buying one and paying 50p each for the others.
Yeah.
Which is
for
so good.
something that is new for this year.
Yes, yeah, and absolutely stunning as well. Over a third of the stock of that has gone again. Waits on the phone lines with this one. Sheila, Anita, New Crafters, Susan. In fact, it's a couple of Sheilas. Sheila's there in Midlothian. Sheila there in Cumbria. Sharon joining us as well. I love it when we see the same names all over different parts of the country.
I'm real shopping spree.
Yeah,
I'm going to hold my hands up here and going to kind of say I'm going to eat my hat here. We tend to not have debates between, do we think that'll do it? I think it'll do that. I said to Alex, I was like, I think maybe some people will be all Christmased out. I think maybe they'll go for other things.
Right.
You've gone for other things, but no, you're going for this as well.
Yeah,
so,
ready for next year. We know it's coming back. So well done if you have got that. Now, some bits have sold out. Some bits were on very, very limited stock that is available now as well. The Flamazing Flamingos, let me just quickly do a recap on that because we are very limited now on this. So if you do want to get this, you have got to be quick. We have, of course, got included in this the 12 by 12 pad, which, as you mentioned, is $14.99 on its own. We're looking at this being £22.50, wasn't we, with the additional discount that we've got there. So actually, for just what's that, like $7.50, you're getting all of these. So those gorgeous kind of foliage dies that we've got there, you're getting all of those beautiful pink, and these are really nice when you see these pink feathers that we've got there. You're also getting that extra metal die. We saw that gorgeous sample earlier with this as well. So all of that coming to you for that fabulous price of £24.99. You can see that there, what you might create. I love it.
Because that actually does create that diorama.
But we're very limited, very, very limited now on that one. I think we're close to single figures, so if you want to get that, then you have got to be quick. The other thing that we're into single figures with as well is these, which are our 3D dies. I think we've got 5 or 6 of these left now. £12.99, which I'm still just shocked that we have to be able to make that gorgeous bag. You've got the template, you've got all of the additional dies as well to decorate it. We've then got the Oh Christmas tree that you can see there, and we also have the dress to impress. I mean, they're just absolutely fabulous. And £12.99 today, with an extra discount, of course, of 10% more off, so even lower than that, and you can get them all today for that price, which is just brilliant. So well done.
So good.
Shall we squeeze the final hour onto pre-order now so people can have a little shop ahead?
Thanks, Alex.
Yeah. So now, if you want to go and have a look at our show in an hour, you can shop ahead. It's totally different deals, but the prices continue. And a bit like Yvonne, who sent in that message, I'm so glad that I shopped ahead and shopped first. You know, do that because you still get to pay the lowest price. It doesn't matter when you confirm, it just guarantees that you're actually getting it as well. We've got the Kingfisher collection. That was just a little sneak peek there that's coming up in the 8 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Yes, be ready for my last live show of 2024.
Oh, is it your last?
That's my last one of 2024.
Oh, that's exciting.
I do have the very first Crafters Companion show of 2025.
That's nice then. There you go. You're kicking
later this week. Whenever it is. I don't know what day it is now.
No, neither do I. I'm here on New Year's Eve, so I'm here tomorrow on New Year's Eve.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I like to have Christmas off.
Oh, I'm the same.
I don't really mind the New Year, but I'm like, I do need Christmas off.
Do you know who loves New Year?
Go on. Do you love New Year? Yeah? Dawn? Oh, is it your mum's birthday? Oh, that's really nice. That's a good day, isn't it, to have a birthday, actually? Because you can... Yeah, because everyone's always happy and can have a good celebration, I would think.
Dawn's happy and have a celebration anyway.
Anytime. My kind of person. I'll be back with Dawn in a minute. We have got more carrying on with Hunkydory. We'll see you in a moment with that.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
It's Christmas time. Merry Christmas, HobbyMaker. Oh my gosh, what a year it's been. How much fun have we had? Maybe a little bit too much fun, what do you think? But yeah, hey, so much creativeness we've had within the team, and you guys watching as well. What can I say other than Merry Christmas, guys? Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everybody, here at Beyond Stamping we want to wish the whole HobbyMaker family a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy Christmas! Happy Christmas!
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, I'm Rebecca from Bet Mates, and I create silicone moulds and wooden shapes to use with my UV resin. If you've not seen UV resin before, we're going to go through it all on the show, but UV resin sets completely solid in 2 to 4 minutes using UV light. So it's super quick and fun, and we've got 2 hours to explore it on the 30th of December.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful time with your friends and family and a great new year as well. I know Crafters Companion have got lots planned for the new year, so I hope you'll join us and have a wonderful Merry Christmas.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We can still just about get away with Merry Christmas, can't we? It's, sort of like, it's that weird kind of in-between little stage at the moment. And
got no idea what day it is.
Do you get, like, so I love to put my Christmas tree up and everything quite early, like, because I love December. I just love the lead-up and the kind of build-up. And now I've had enough of it. It's there and it's annoying me. The mess, you know, the mess. It's all a mess. I've got like so many cards and I've got all of this, and then the presents are everywhere, all of the kids' toys, and I'm just like, and this, honestly, earlier, like Nola was napping and I was like, I've just got to start sorting some of this. It's driving me mad. But yeah, did you do yours, Alex? Yeah. I don't know whether it's because we've got little children that it's just chaos suddenly. And
I'd keep my tree up all year round.
Would you?
Yeah, I'm one of them
could.
people. I love my tree.
Yeah.
But yeah, everything else is, I need to sort a load of things out. But you know, you've
Where's
got
the time?
presents in bags and stuff, and you
Exactly,
put
yeah.
stuff to, I need to have the time to designate
Yeah.
sort that out. But we'll get there.
We'll get there in New
We'll
Year.
get there.
You know. Now, what we have in this hour, and I know a lot of you are already shopping ahead, so well done to you. It's all there. It's all on the web. We have got a full hour of your Moonstone dies. Now, Moonstone dies always so popular. We know that. We do multiple shows on Hunkydory where a Sunday night, for example, I come in on a Sunday evening. Hunkydory's been on the day, and they're like, I'm really sorry, not got anything for you to play tonight, it's all sold out. And it's always when it's the dies, and I'm like, what are we doing then? Like, we're just sitting here on a little chat, you know, just putting some essentials in. So that's at full price.
Yes.
The fact that we are doing these at the lowest ever prices, but with 10% off on top of that as well. We've never done a show like that.
No.
So that's really good. So you've got your Yay 10. If you haven't already put it in, put it in. It does mean that absolutely everything. I'm still wondering who's okayed this. Or are they just not? I reckon they were at home.
I don't know anybody.
I think they were at Christmas. They don't even okay today. I reckon they were just at home and just thought, oh, do you know what, Laura? Do what you want.
Yeah.
Or Laura's just put it together and thought, there's no management in. It's fine. I'll just do this today. I don't know.
I've got engaged, so I'm going to celebrate. Everybody to celebrate with you.
Yeah,
Not
so
a problem.
it's great anyway for you guys. But yeah, we've got loads and loads to get through, so we're whipping through as quick as we can. If there's any you'd particularly like Dawn to run through a machine and have a little look at, send us in a message, because we can always follow you a little bit on these as well. And if there's any that you really want to see a bit earlier, again, message in if you want to, and we'll try and bring them a bit earlier into the hour. Right, shall we kick off with this one?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, dokes. So this is your beautiful book pages that we've got here. I remember this as one of the most beautiful finished samples that I've actually ever seen.
Very dreamy. You can imagine this as a christening book, a wedding book. It could be sympathy, you know, for a wedding. You know, make it into a card, make it into a box, do whatever you want. But honestly, the amount of metal, again, you're getting in this one. You've got detail as well. It's not just the pages, you are getting the detail and you're getting sentiments in there. So again, all of these will fit through all the dies we've got on the show will fit through all the major die cut machines that are out there in case you're worried. Obviously size permitting. If you've got a teeny tiny one, it won't fit, but anything A5 upwards, I would say for all of these will fit manual or electric, so don't worry. But at these prices, I would honestly say to you, grab them.
And I remember seeing somebody make one of these before, and they did it with the person's favourite book pages. They bought it from a charity shop and took a couple of pages out, and I thought, how lovely is that? That's just a full gift, isn't it, for somebody then as well?
Well, you can add as many as you want with this, but use vellum in between. So for like a wedding guest book or something like that, that'd be great.
Yeah, really nice. Right, a third of the stock's gone already. We haven't even moved on the price. So $19.99, that's your ordinary day price. That is not your today price. So well done to Julie, Barbara, Pamela, Gloria, New Crafters, Elaine, Yvonne, Maureen, Cynthia, Eileen, Andrea, Lynn, Julie, Beverly, everybody else who's already got involved, because that is what you want to do on this hour. Are you ready for us to show you the kind of deals that we are doing? Yeah? Okay, so ignore $19.99. It's half price, and then you get another 99p off as well. So you're looking at about £9 for one of the very best dies that obviously Hunkydory have done. The detail of this, the beauty of this, what a spectacular price.
And the thing is as well, they've done this as special sale deals because obviously new ones are coming through, but this is your time. You've even got, can you see the little stand as well?
Yes.
So you've got the stand in there, but you could use it as fancy corners if you wanted to.
Of course.
So very, very universal. And honestly, this will make you look like a professional. When you start getting dies, this is what takes you into the realms of being a professional crafter.
Yeah, and what's brilliant again with Hunkydory is you can type these bits in, you can look back at videos and everything like that as well to be able to see if you want any kind of extra hints and tips.
That'd be brilliant with the books. If you got the die cut books that we had on earlier, I think they're on this show. They would be fantastic with this.
Yeah, definitely. That's where it all crosses over as well. We're very, very over allocated with this one. I'm not surprised at all. Twice the amount of people wanting this than we have stock available. So we will leave that one with you. Fingers crossed you get one of them. But again, check out early and shop ahead with these. Can you hear okay? Or is yours?
I'm not sure if it's me. I don't show if it's my ear or...
Or the thing.
Yeah, it's fine. Just shout at me, guys.
I'll tell them if you tell anything. They can say anything about you now. This is the problem. Now, we've then got your nesting dies. I mean, nesting dies are an essential, but the fact that you're getting the torn edge, just that sort of step up, isn't it? A bit fancier.
It is. It gives it that little bit more detail. It can also make it look a little bit more vintage if you're wanting that look as well. But I don't think you can ever have enough of your labels and things like that, because even if you're scoring them in half, putting them over the top of the treat bags, things like that.
Yeah, very true.
Just as your cards, as apertures, these are a must. These really are.
And you can see the sizes there as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. All 8 of those dies that kind of, you know, really come up to that sort of large size down to that more sort of central littler size that we've got there as well. They're absolutely beautiful. $19.99, again, the price that you'd be expecting for 8 of your nesting dies. Today, half price again.
Wow.
Really
Shop
good,
ahead.
Yes.
Exactly. On the website, have a little look.
Yeah, and I think it's just the fact that we've got a mix of absolutely everything in this show as well. So there is going to be so much that you want to get. Whether you're buying for yourself, you're buying for friends, you know, family members, these are the times to do it as well, because you're actually then saving the money even ahead of the time, aren't you?
Or even presents. Put them away for Easter, put them away for birthdays. I'm not being funny. If you normally say we spend £20 each on and get each other a little bit of a present with this, you can get 2 for the price of 1.
Exactly. Buy yourself one, give your friend one. Don't tell them you got a half price. And again, remember that Yay 10 where you are getting that extra 10% off that we can see with all of these as well. So taking them down already to the lowest prices and then even better in terms of price. We've got a lot to get through, so we are going to be whipping through. It doesn't mean they're sold out. It's just that we've got so many deals to actually fit into this show. We can always come back to bits if you want to have another look at them if we have time a bit later in the show. A different nesting die completely in terms of the shape of this.
Again, and please do not think the price that they're going to be small sizes. These are super size. Look at that. They're a big size die. You've got all your matting and layering. Again, very universal. And this one's nice because it has got that stitching detail on it. So when it cuts into it, you'll get the stitching detail on the inside or the outside of the aperture. So really, really useful.
Really, really lovely to be able to get that. Again, coming in at £19.99. Fabulous price on an ordinary day. Not on a sales show. You know what's going to happen now. It's half price. So we are going to be taking this to £9.99 for you to be able to get that. I just think these are lovely as well, because whether you're doing your cards, whether it's your scrapbooks, whether it's your, you know, your kind of memory books or photo albums, it just really kind of takes it to a different level, doesn't it?
And it can even be photographs from Christmas. You can make beautiful frames with that. But honestly, having something like this, if you struggle with matting and layering, this is ideal. If you've got any of the little books as well that Hunkydory bring to you, this is ideal, because then you can make that stackapage or decoupage, inventage, whatever you want to do with these, because you've got all the right layers.
Yeah, which is absolutely brilliant. So that, again, £9.99. Now, we do have one other duo stitch nesting die. So this is your Baroque label that we've got. So a completely different shape. And when you said about the size,
super
spin
size.
That around. Wow.
A lot of metal. And like I say, for these prices, I remember back in the day when you could get just one certain brand and it was like nearly £100 just for one set. Back in the day when we used to bring spellbinders and things like that. And you'd probably get less amount of dies, but they were just the basic squares, circles, rectangles, things like that, and they were nearly £100 a set.
Wow, okay.
And nowadays, to get the value, these are easy release as well, so they're going to give you that perfect cut as well. You're going to find that with that perfect cut, these are going to be a dream to work with.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? So you've got that again, £9.99, basically £9 when you do take that additional 10% off. When you have your Yay 10, then you are getting down, of course, to just about £9 for you to be able to take advantage of that one. Now, we've got something quite different next that you can see here. This is lovely, isn't it? Your pocket full of fun. This, again, I've had this on a couple of shows in the past, so popular.
Really, really good. Now, with these as well, if you have got a die cutting machine that's got a metal plate, you could actually, if you've got some thin denim, like a kid's old pair of jeans or something,
really good.
You could actually use a metal shim. Obviously, you need that to cut through fabrics and stuff, but you could do that with that.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
That would look amazing. So, again, you can make different things. You can make it for the girls, you can make it for the guys. It could be 18th, 21st, Father's Day, if you use a craft card, things like that. but obviously it could be a chef's pocket.
Yeah.
So if you've got any like little,
Personalise it.
yeah, you can change it up for whatever you want, but it's a very, very useful one, even if it's just a pocket inside a card to put a ticket in it or something like that for an experience, it'd be really nice.
Yeah, definitely. And it's lovely that it's got your pocket full of, and then you can decide what do you want, you know, hugs, can it be kisses, is it fun and love? You've then also got your with love, your hello, your for you as well. And then I really like all of the little extras with the buttons, with the hearts as well, with the stitch detailing. So
they make it nice. And if you put then, obviously, if you use like acrylic pens, like you had on earlier as well, Crafter's Companion, then obviously you could put embossing powder over the top, make them shiny, or resin, something like that. That'd look really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. £14.99 usually, not today of course, for all 19 of those metal dies that you're getting. Lots of you already coming in for these. Oh, £7.49.
Wow.
And
a lot of dice for that. It's incredible.
Yeah. And what we're looking at, like under £7 if you take off the...
If you just got that for a few sentiments, you'd be more than happy. But to get everything you're seeing there, and like I say, they're not little teeny tiny ones, they are good sized ones, so you're going to make, you know, substantial costs, and you can make and sell with it.
Yeah, exactly.
So think about your acetates, your vellums, things like that. You're going to have a great time with
And we have some great acetate, obviously,
we
in
did.
our earlier show. So if you do want to jump across and have a little look earlier, you can always add some acetate on if you want to. Fully allocated on that one. So, yeah, well done if you did jump in quick enough to be able to jump and get that. That's £7.49. Then we've got your essential words that
we have.
Here,
we've got a lot of words, so grab these ones.
I love that these come with your stamp set as well. So
yes.
you get your large die, so you've got your wishes with this one. You then get that stamp set to go with it, so it could be best wishes or sending wishes your way, birthday wishes, sweet wishes. You know, you can make up your own sentiment with it.
This is it. Or you can just use, obviously, the words on its own. So, you know, if you've got other stamps, it could be winter wishes and things like that. The tags that we did in the first show that we brought to you today by Hunkydory, we had the strips of cardstock with the tag punchers.
Okay, yeah.
This is like one of the words that I was using. So honestly, do think about making some beautiful tags with these as well.
It's a really, really good idea. I mean, this is already £9.99, so it's actually at a super price for a die and stamp set.
I like that.
Yeah, I do. And we know it's not going to
better.
stay there.
I'd like it even better if it was a little bit less.
Yeah, which it will be. Go on then. What is it going to be? Half price, isn't it?
Right, we've got about 3 or 4 different. No, we've got that was the one I used earlier. I tell a lie.
Okay,
It was that one.
Yeah.
But if you do want the, get these.
We've got a thanks coming up, a love, a hugs, a congratulations as well. So we've got a really good mix. I mean, that is now better than half price.
Yeah.
You take off that 10% off the A10. Again, that's going to be another 49p coming off this. So you're looking at about £9.50. That is so good.
Dear me.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I have done some fantastic discount die shows, you know, in the time that obviously we've been here with HobbyMaker. And Hunkydory always put together the most amazing deals.
Yeah.
But this is the best that we've done in terms of prices, in terms of the extra 10% off. I'm like, I just, it's just brilliant. I'm like,
it is.
I'm just so pleased to be here to be able to share it with you all. So
she's like, oh, Wheeler's coming, look what's happening. They'll be like, don't bring her in.
Yeah, and Maria will be like, now, what did she do with the prices? And we'll be like, wasn't her? We don't know. We think it's Laura's fault. Oh, we'll just blame Laura. It's okay.
Yeah.
She's happy, so it doesn't matter if she gets blamed. She's having a lovely time in a little engagement.
Engagement bubble. She's very happy, bless her.
So there we are. These prices are all down to her. Shall we come to the thanks next? Yeah. So
This
we've got
is a
your
need.
thanks. Yeah.
Honestly, you're going to make so many cards, like after Christmas with thank you, you know, presents from kids and things like that. You know, they send out the little notes.
Yeah.
But just a thank you for somebody who's, I don't know, washed your car, somebody who's took the dog out, somebody who's literally took your kids to school or picked them up or something like that. It's so nice. And you can, if you got any of the powders that were on earlier, make a few backgrounds, have them ready, cut out different words in different coloured cardstocks. You've got a fabulous card.
Yeah, haven't you? And it's just nice that you've got such a mix of kind of words that go with it as well. You know, your thanks so much, or thanks, you're the best. Sending heartfelt thanks, for example, if you wanted to. Thanks for your kindness, just to say thanks. You know, thanks for being lovely. And I really think as well, like we were talking about this the other day, me and my friends, about like how Do you remember in COVID, right?
Yeah.
We all went back to basics and we sort of like, you couldn't see people, so you started sending letters to people.
You
started
did.
sending little cards and you did suddenly think about how much people meant to you.
Yeah.
And then a few years down the road, we've all, well,
We've
most
got
people, we've all started back into normal, haven't
Yeah.
we? And actually, how nice would it be if this year you went, right, do you know what I'm going to do this year is, say, once a month even, you sent one person a little, just because, a little thank you because they're a really nice person to you. Because it means so much, doesn't it, getting nice things like that?
Because like you're saying about the COVID thing, I did what, I think it was somebody on telly did it, and I saw it, and it was like every day I'd just randomly go through my, you know, your call list, your contacts, and I pick somebody to send a message to.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And I did that every day, all the way through it, just because obviously that, you know, people didn't. But like you said, making a little card or a little tag or a little note and just you know popping it through the door, dead cute.
It's really nice. So we've got this one here again, £4.99, fully allocated on that one as well. Love. Let's go for love.
You're going to need this one soon.
Yes, it's nearly Valentine's, isn't it?
Not be long. I know the Easter eggs are in the shops, but
I know.
You know, I was like, oh, Cadbury's cream eggs. I was quite happy.
I know, but I'm also like, no more, because I'm like, I've just eaten and eaten and eaten. I'm like, I don't
body
now
weight
need
in
more.
tubs of sweets. Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Oh gosh, there we are. But yes, so we've got your love you know, we love you to pieces, sent with love and happiness, or on your wedding day, engagement, you know, love is in the air at first sight. It's just lovely how many, again, different occasions love goes over.
That's it, and somebody you can just send it to them. You can imagine that as well. If you got the denim pocket, you could put love on there as well.
nice,
So again, changing it up. But again, these are essentials. A lot of the dies we've got in the show are everyday essentials. And if you make lots of cards for lots of people, or you get asked to make certain cards, these are the ones that you want. Put them in your portfolio. Show people what new dies you've got. And for this price, it's an affordable stock-up treat.
100%. I mean, at £4.99, you're there, aren't you? It's just absolutely brilliant. And, of course, another 49p off as well. So about £4.50 you're looking at with this if you use that extra 10% off. Yay, you tend to be able to get that. Again, over-allocated with that one.
That one?
Yeah, go on.
Can we jump it? Because this is the one that I used earlier.
Okay, lovely.
And it is a big die.
Yeah.
Look.
Oh, that's an amazing one, isn't it?
This was the one, the congratulations one. This was on the tag that I did.
Okay.
And honestly, really, really incredible. It's got that fine script to it. So
I love
if not, like I did, cut it out the cardstock. Cut it again in a different colour and inlay it back in.
Yes,
But again, you get your stamps in there.
Really
that
nice.
I would say to you, that would be my pick of the show. If you need to get a sentiment one, go get that one.
And especially, like you say, the size there, congratulations, as well as the gorgeous font that you've got. It's just, it's amazing. And it's still matching that price. Oh, look, congratulations, twins. My friend's having twins.
Oh, shit. Oh.
Do you know what? There's been so many people with twins, obviously, recently. But, yeah, so you know what? I said to her, it's great because it's her first. So I was like, you don't know any different. Whereas I feel like you go from 1 to 3, that's a massive sort of step up. And you also know 1's difficult. So then, whereas if you never know that 1 can be hard, you're just going to be used to 2, aren't you?
Yeah.
And then soon, they'll be best friends and it'll all be good. They'll have a little friend to play with. So it's going to be so cute.
I don't know if I fancied that.
I really wanted twins, right? You know, at first, when I had Bowie, and they run in my family, and it had skipped. So I was like, when my cousin she's slightly older than me, when she was pregnant, I was like, I hope she doesn't get the twins. I want the twins. Anyway, none of us got the twins. And now, after I'd had one, I was like, when I went for Nola's scan, I was like, please don't now be the twins. Because I was like, I don't want 3. Like, I'm sort of... I mean, you just dealt with it. But, you know, it was just like, so... But yes, they are going to be super cute. I'm very excited for that. So, yeah, I'm just thinking you don't often have that. That's what I was thinking with that. So you've got some different words, of course, on these as well, which is lovely. So many are there. Again, waits on the phone lines. Do shop ahead because it's absolutely brilliant. Karen, I think you've asked a question. We can't directly help you, but give the call centre a call, 0800 00 14433, and they can help you upstairs. So, yeah, just give them a ring. They're very nice. They're a lovely lot. That, again, is over-allocated. We've got one more of this type, haven't we? Your hugs. Yeah.
Yes.
And that comes, again, with that lovely stamp set. I can't believe we're doing £4.50 on these.
And like I say, these aren't things that Hunkydory have had years and years and years. These are like latest designs that we're bringing you, incredible prices. And like I say, we've done different shows, you know, all today. We've
Yeah,
done 3
yeah, yeah.
different shows with all different products. And literally, I think it might be one of these, if there's a tiny bit of stock, you might get them back, but I can't honestly say that a lot of these will be coming now.
I mean, yeah, it's, and often, I mean,
This
it's
price.
doubtful, isn't it, these prices, that there'll be any left, I think, afterwards. I mean, look how many people had come through before
wow.
It's over-allocated before we even dropped the price.
Oh, goodness.
That's because everybody's shopping ahead now. You're getting the gist of what you need to do. So well done if you've got that. Now, these are always firm favourites. I have to say, these shape builders that we've got, they're very different to what we've seen so far. We've got a couple of sets of these of different sizes as well. This is your circles, this is your square labels and your hearts that you're getting with this. So it would work, again, really well with some of those like love sentiments that you've seen.
And the pockets and things like that. Or even if you were using these as well with some of the shapes that we were showing you earlier. So mix and match those in. Now, on there, I'll be honest, as a crafter, they don't look so big.
You spin them.
They are big. So you've got, again, substantial sizes on these ones. And also with these, if you want to, because of how they are, if you just score a little bit more, you can fold them in. So you can make like little petals, things like that. You could use the smaller heart inside that one. So you've got layerability. And for DL cards, they're fantastic. So again, inspiration all the way. And you can use, these are great scrap builders.
Oh yeah, 100%. And I always think as well, the likes for circle, the likes for heart, for example, they are so hard to do freehand.
Exactly.
And the fact that you've got them perfectly there, right down to that tiniest little heart, which is just super cute as a little extra. Should be £14.99 for you to be able to get all of these. You know what we're going to do. We are going to go significantly lower and instead £7.49.
Wow.
With 10% off, of course, as well, which takes them to under £7.
Wow, look at the kind of cards that you can make as well.
That's really nice.
So if you've got the sentiments, congratulations, or hugs, you could then just put that over the top. There's lots of different ways, but a DL card would look fantastic, but that's like a 6x6 size card. So again, a little bit of matting and layering.
Definitely.
All your scraps, you've got, you might even have wrapping paper or, you know, birthday paper and stuff like that. You can use all sorts. So don't be frightened to experiment.
No, exactly, and just personalise. Again, there are weights on the phone lines across, you know, constantly, really. So do just, you know, bear with our call centre and just make a little list. That's what I'd be doing. I want this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. It's a free number anyway. I rang them the other day to order something, and they were so, I mean, I used to, if I'm here, I just pop in, but like, I sort of was at home and I thought, I must remember that because I'd had something on my show that I really wanted. And so I rang up. I had a lovely little chat. I could tell it was pre our show starting because I rang a little bit earlier than when they get really busy, you know, whereas once it's going, they're sort of like, you know. I was like, hello. And then they gave me a call back because one of them didn't have my card details and they couldn't put them in because it would be in like a staff thing. So somebody else, I was like, these guys, I was like, this is lovely.
Nice, we like that.
Felt like I got a little, we've then got these as well, which you're going to want both really, I think, to kind of mix and match together.
You're going to want a lot of things from this show, I'm going to be honest with you. And if you're anything like me, it's like, oh, I need that one and I need that one. And that goes with that. You've got that buildability. This one is great because if you're a sewer, because it's got the hexagons on there as well, you know, you could cut bits of fabric if you've got your metal shim as well. So again, you could do like a little bit of paper piecing with these as well. If you've got bumblebee dies, because you could bring them in as well. But again, it's about adding backgrounds and textures and building. So this is why these are great to have.
Yeah, they really are. And great to have some of those sort of fancy shapes there as well to be able to match with what you just had with the likes of your hearts, your circles as well. Almost fully allocated again already. I did just spot those two there, and I thought these always sell so well at full price. That's why I thought we've got to bring them forward. There's one other shape builder in the show as well, which is your diamond that you've got here. And again, you can see the size of that is just lovely.
Exactly. And like with this, you could turn it into a sail or something like that. You could actually thread ribbon through it as well. It looks great on panels of a box and things like that. Put vellum behind it as well. Put little battery-operated candles inside. So many different things. But if you just want like an aperture or a little bit of, you know, something, this could be that.
Yeah, couldn't it? And you wouldn't think of it, or I wouldn't, automatically as a sympathy kind of shape. And yet when you see that example on the front, I'm like, oh, that's a really different way of using it to what I'd have maybe thought of as well. £9.99 already for you to be able to get this. Of course, it is going to be going lower for you to be able to take advantage today. So half price, £4.99. Again, remember you're going to get another sort of 49p that will be taken off this as well. So you're looking at about £4.50 to be able to get that, which is absolutely lovely for what you can actually create as well with this, which is absolutely superb. So that is there for you. Should we come to the rainbow that we've got?
Yes.
You're talking about big dies and fancy dies, you know, that is what we've got just here. So these are your nested lace rainbows that you can see there. And again, to get right from that one up to this size, I just think is brilliant.
It is. And if you're looking at that thinking, oh, I would have liked a full one, don't forget, you can then flip it over. If you use low-tack tape, run it through, you can make a full large circle with it as well.
Yep.
But it's nice because if you do want to do it just like that over the side of a card, again, scraps of cardstock, it's going to be great for that one. So easy to use, but something a little bit different. You know, you could have like a scoop at the top and a scoop at the bottom.
Yeah,
there's lots of different ways. And use it as well. Then if you got it and then cut it in half, you can make a corner for that one and a corner for that one.
Yes,
so don't be frightened to experiment on copy paper or something and cut into it and see what you can come up with.
Think a bit outside of the box, of course, with that. So 10 dies within this. You can see the amazing sizes, of course, of those dies that we've got as well. Half the stock has gone before we even came across to it again. This is just what you always want to do on sale days. Always shop ahead, but particularly today because it's sale with an additional 10%. It's you know, it's basically unheard of. And usually we sort of say, oh, can we have like some, even when we ask like now for like our birthdays,
can we have a discount? Or
they say they're not keen. They're often like, we can maybe give like, you know, a free basket away or we can do something, but generally, you know, it's not beneficial to do 10% off of everything for the company. And yet, that's what you've got today, which is absolutely superb on top of the sale prices anyway.
I'm glad she got engaged, bless her.
I am. I am. We were discussing who could get engaged next. Bobby wasn't up for it. We were like, who can we have so that we can get some more discount codes?
Yeah.
So £19.99, we're almost fully allocated on this now already. We hadn't even dropped the price. It's half price today. We're at £9.99. Again, remember that is just over £9. You can see that code at the bottom there to get the extra 10% off as well. Use code YAY10. Type that in and it will discount everything between midnight and midnight for you to be able to get today as well, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to take advantage of. So loads and loads of you there with that one as well. Which is superb. Now, we've got the sentiments also here, haven't we? The On The Edge special sentiments that you've got. And it's really nice that you get such a mix of sentiments, I think, on this one as well.
It is. And with these, again, they're a big size. If you want to use it on the edge, then yes, you can. You'd obviously open your cardstock up. You put it in the centre of your card, kind of mark either side where the A4 or A5 join line is. Pop it on, die cut it, and then fold it, and then it will stand up. But you can then cut it away. So if you're using the strips that we had on earlier on the show, you could cut multiples of those and then, like the finished example on the card, you could layer it. So quick and easy to do.
Yeah, which is super. You've got happy birthday, you've got thinking of you, best wishes, just because, and well done on these as well. So really, really lovely mix of different occasions that are covered. As we said, great sizes, but also lovely fonts and different fonts, of course, in each one of these as well.
That's it. And some are a little bit bigger, some are a little bit smaller, a little bit softer. So you've got something for all occasions. But again, you can never have too many words.
Yeah. And it's £7.49. So again, you're half price, of course, on this. But remember that additional 10% off gives you another sort of 74p off this as well, taking it to less than £7 for you to be able to get all of those sentiments, which you know you are going to use so much. It's really funny. I wish you could hear Alex in my ear because he's literally going,
just a minute,
this is really popular. And then the next one he's like, oh, this one's already sold out. Oh, this one's over, Alex. Oh, this one's really popular. And I'm like, everyone is just like,
keep up, bless him.
I know. Do you know what? I love this here. Can you see the person there? They're about to confirm in a minute. But they haven't got a name on, which is fine because some people don't like to share their names. But it's Mr. Worcestershire. So I now feel like he's like, you know, like the one that's won the competitions. You know when they go in like the pictures and it's like, there's Mr. Worcestershire. I'm like, oh, well done, Mr. Worcestershire. And it might just be that you don't want your name on, or you might be Mr. Worcestershire. Who knows?
It's amazing when you see that because you can see exactly what's happening.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Like seeing everybody.
It's nice to know everybody's with us.
Yeah. Approaching full allocation again on that one. So massive well done if you've got that.
Could we do that
one?
Yeah,
do whichever one you
mind?
feel. Yeah.
It's just that is so floral and pretty. And I think if you've got the words, you're going to have the words
Yes.
that go with it.
Yeah.
You're going to have other details, but that is a staple.
Yeah, isn't it just? I think as well, do you find when there's loads out, some just suddenly catch your eye?
Yeah,
You
and
think,
you
I
think,
need
"Oh,
this
I need
one,
that, I need that," yeah.
Yeah, that is absolutely lovely. And just look how much you're actually getting. I mean, 13 dies in this.
That's it. Now, if you got this one and you got the first one, you know, the book pages of the book, you could dress it with the flowers.
couldn't you?
So again,
Yeah.
there's a crossover with all of these. I'm
Yeah.
thinking as a crafter for you what you can put together, what's going to
Absolutely.
work, and how you can utilise and get the best value for money with those.
Yeah, works so well, wouldn't it, together? And I mean, £7.49 to be able to get a frame of that size, to get all of those extras that we're seeing as well, is it's just brilliant, isn't it? So absolutely superb. I mean, today, these deals, you know, if you love to die cut, this is the day to get those die cuts, obviously, with the prices. But also, I think when you see these discounts, you can kind of go, I might try something a little bit different, a style you might not have gone for.
You can step out your normal comfort zone and think, well, I've been looking at that. Or perhaps you've got lots of things for Christmas. You might have just started crafting at Christmas. You haven't got a lot of florals to make birthday cards.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you, but when you've been doing it a long time as well, you have a lot of dies, and then every now and again you just see one that's like, oh, I'm going to use that. Start mixing it up a little bit and trying different coloured cardstocks and things. But just having one die set can just take you on a totally different journey.
Of course it can, absolutely. Angela, you'll be answered shortly. Cynthia, Pamela, David, Sue, everybody's waiting to be answered. You'll be there soon. Quite a lot have already sold out. We've got a lot as well that are into single figures that are available now as well. So look back at what we've already had on if you haven't already, just to ensure that you do get exactly what you would like to get. That one again fully allocated by the amount of people with it in their baskets. We've also got the dotty frame. I mean, that looks lovely, doesn't it? I mean, talking about metal, that's a huge amount.
It is. Again, it's a statement one. You know, you can use this for the girls, for the guys. It looks a little bit, if you do it in silver mirror board, it looks a little bit like tread. You know what I mean? Tire tread. So then if you did it in silver, did a little bit black ink, stays on ink on it, you can make it look like that. But then if you wanted it more modern, love that you've got the bow in there as well.
Yeah, me too.
But you could change that up and make it look like a moustache. You can make it look like glasses. So you've got a lot of potential to mix and match that one as well. But again, I would use that with, you know, the little die-cut books we had earlier, with a musical one. I think that would look great on there too.
Wouldn't it, to have all those little extras kind of building those scenes together. And that, again, is there, £7.49, with, of course, your extra discount of that 10% with your Yay 10. That takes it to under £7 for you to be able to get that for that huge amount of dye, which, of course, is so usable in so many different ways for you to be able to get that as well, which is absolutely lovely. So well done if you've got that. Now, the distressed oily, that is,
that's
again,
a pretty one.
So pretty, isn't it? The fact that it's sort of created, you almost feel like you've actually got the lace work there with the detail in it.
It is, and it's very, very fine. Now, like with this one, yes, you could use it for Christmas, like a snowflake effect if you wanted to, but just look at the design. If you're crafty, you could snip away the outer edge and just have the centre.
Yeah, of course.
Use one of your circle dies, and then you've also got just the outer edge. But you can maximise it, either if you want the full one or the small one, or again, once you've die cut it into 4, and you've got 4 beautiful corners then if you turn it round.
Yeah, of course.
So
Absolutely.
much use to it. So don't just think it's just got to be used as it is.
No.
And if you do cut it out of paper and you did do the separate layers, you could actually scrunch it up and make a beautiful antique flower with it.
Of course. And I just love that when you've got so many different ways of being able to kind of do things with it. And
You've
thinking,
got to be
this
able
is.
to use it so many different ways. And bearing in mind, like some of these I've not seen. Do you know what I mean? I was sent, you know, a few.
Bits of
but not all of them. So for me, I'm thinking, I could do
this,
that.
and I love that. Yeah, it sort of like makes you think, So £7.49. I think Chris has sent us a message as well. Hello, Chris. You know what you'd like to have a look at? Could you show the torn edge nesting die, the vintage label? Yeah, of course we can. We can have a little look for that. Yeah, here it is. We can come across that next. That's not a problem at all. As I say, always just ask, because that's what's lovely about it being live and interactive, that we can sort of follow you if you want to see something. So that's this one that you'd like to have a look at, Chris. It's nice there, isn't it?
I think I've actually got, I may have a demo with that one.
Okay,
I
lovely.
might have a demo with that one, so I can show you that one.
Yeah,
in
that'd
a
be
little-
super.
I might do. I'm not. Yeah, I think so.
Well, if not, I can give you it anyway.
We can do
It's
that.
fine, doesn't matter. But you can see just there, you're getting 8 cutting dies in these. But I just think that torn edge is great as well, because you know, whenever you try and do a torn edge yourself, do you find it just goes smaller, smaller? You end up with basically paper left because you keep thinking that bit's not right, that bit's
square, and then it ends up like some wonky, funny shaped piece that doesn't kind of fit.
Yeah.
These are great, and I love that on the packaging they also number them, so you know
Yeah.
if one's missing, and you know you haven't got to keep counting them
Very
to make
true.
sure that you've got the
Yeah.
right one that you need for your matting and layering. But
Yeah.
it is beautiful. It
Really,
is.
really nice. Nice little spot, of course, that you got there, Chris. So it is under a tenner today for you to be able to get this as well. And of course, what we are doing is that extra 10% off. So you are looking at basically £9 for you to be able to get this. Oh,
we used it in the demonstration as well. I knew I'd used it, but we
did.
used it in the background. I said to you, these are coming up later, so I cut it out in
I forgot
vellum
that.
and then with the cardstock.
Yeah, how
so you
nice
can
does
make
that
it look feminine, or you can make it look masculine if you want.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah, there we are. We did already use it. So there you go, Chris. That's how
There you
it
go,
will
Chris.
look as well.
It's a need.
It is. So yeah, well done for managing to get that one. We've also got some lovely lace and nesting dies, if you are loving your nesting dies and wanting to get them. And I mean, that's great, isn't it? Just putting a nice sentiment across the middle and your card's done.
That's it. But with that one, if you cut 2 of the large ones out
Yeah.
and put a hinge on one of them, you can make your own card blanks.
That would be a great shape, wouldn't it?
Yeah. And you could do that with the one that we were just looking at, and a
Yes.
lot of them. This is going to be so easy to work with. And I like that they've even given you the little streamer bit. So you can add that in as well. You could cut bits out and use that, like, if you put acetate, you make like a shaker card and put those bits in it. So really handy to have.
Really, really pretty. And I'm sort of thinking as well, your kind of top end, you know, sort of cards like your wedding cards, your christening cards, all those sort of things. This is just going to be such a lovely finish, I think, on something like that. And you're getting it all for £9.99 today, well, just over £9, which is absolutely brilliant to be able to get that. That's in your rectangles that we've got. So really lovely.
Now this one that's coming up, I have done a demo with this.
Okay.
So don't sell it out because it's a beautiful die, and with the acetate and everything, it looks, in my opinion, I think it looks beautiful. This is going to be such a handy one.
Yeah, I mean, look at that. When you sort of, you know, spin that over, you see the size, you see the detail, but then when you see that sample there on the front, that's just amazing, isn't it?
And it's got like little pricking detail in the edges as well. So
Okay.
in these bits, you've got little tiny dots.
how
The
lovely.
centre bit is separate.
Yeah.
And then you've also got that bit that looks like a little crown if you wanted to,
Yeah.
or you can actually use it as wings.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. So yeah, a couple
Like
of those.
butterfly
isn't it?
wings,
Yes,
you can
yeah.
use it. If you cut 2 out, join them together and elevate it. They look very pretty, but that is just a statement die
That's
right
amazing. And that's £9. Again,
Wow.
when you do use that additional 10% off, you're looking at, just pretty much £9 to be able to get that. What an amazing frame. And like you say, to have the extras where you can then either snip into this, or you can create the butterfly wings, angel wings, anything like that you've got as well for under £10. Now, we've not got loads more to fit in, and then we will, of course,
We're gonna demo.
let you run some through. Now, this is another one that has been so popular when I've had it on my
Yes.
show before.
These are great because, again, you've got layerability, you've got a sentiment in there, and again, it's like a feature. It's a little bit like having a locket on the front of a card.
Yeah, I
It's
get
such a
that.
detailed piece in there.
Yeah, really, really nice. So you have got your friendship means the world to me. You've also got always on my mind, forever on my heart. So really nice
Aw.
words. And sometimes hard to find the right words, I think, to say. So if it's already been done for you.
And if you am right, or your spelling's not brilliant like mine, this saves a multitude of sins.
Which is even better,
Yeah,
isn't
even
it?
better. But it can go on the inside or the
Yeah, of course.
outside.
Yeah.
It can go on a box lid. Very, very universal. And that's what you want with your dies, something that will cross over and work with everything.
Definitely. And again, it's £7.49. So we are at that superb price for you to be able to get this, less than £7 with the additional 10% off. Christine, hello. Could you... Oh, Dawn, does the book die go on ordinary cards? That was the first one, wasn't it, that we did, the beautiful book pages?
Yes, you can do. So if you got A4 sheet of cardstock, actually, do you know what? I'm going to show you, Christine, so you'll be able to see.
Yeah, yeah,
There's
great.
nothing worse visually sometimes
Yeah.
if you're visual like me, you can't.
Yeah,
Right,
picture it
A4
away.
piece of card, and
Yeah.
I've folded it in half. Shall I open it and
Yeah,
take
yeah,
it
go on,
out?
yeah, do.
you mind?
Yeah.
I'm just opening up packaging. I'm going to be
Yeah, that's all right.
trouble, but you know.
No, it's no problem.
Nobody's in, it's Sunday. So with this, just to show Christine, I'm going to take the largest one out to show you.
Yeah.
Then you could put that on the front of there if you wanted to.
Yes.
But what I would do is when you've die cut it and you've got your page, take a rolling pin or something and curve the pages over.
Yes.
And then you'll actually find you've got a great bit of detail rather than it looking flat. And then use the extra layers. That is going to look absolutely. And I'll tell you what I would do as well. When you've done the last layer in the centre, I'd get a little tiny piece of thin ribbon and just put it over and leave the bottom loose. So again, it looks like the spine of it, really pretty.
Sold out, that one. So well done, of course, if you have managed to get it. But yeah, we thought that would be a very, very popular one. We have got your dainty borders as well, which of course is so different to anything else that we've seen. That would actually be very pretty as well, to sort of cut that out and run that down the centre of the book.
Exactly, because with those as well, that cuts into the cardstock, not out of the cardstock, if you know what I mean. So if you're wanting to do backgrounds or you just want to add a little bit of detail, that's a nice one, just for adding, I would say, detail. You could make it look like the bubbles, so if you've got like little fish dies, you could put on the front of it, it looked great.
And all the bits that like cut out would be great then to keep for your shaker elements, wouldn't
it? Because if I put that there, and if we turn it round, you can see, you could have just one of the strips down there, and it would just cut into the cardstock. So when you take it away, you could put black cardstock or a colour or holographic behind it, and it'd shimmer through it.
Such a great idea. And it's half price again, so we are £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that, or just about £9 with that extra 10% off. Now, a few final opportunities that we've got. So we've got your lovely lace nesting dies, where you've got your circles that you can see here. Yeah, this. I know, Alex is like, I love this one always flies.
We used this earlier, so I can show you what it will look like if you want to bring that in and do that. But it's such a great statement one.
Oh, that was this one. I didn't even realise. I love that when you did that on that card.
But you might not always see it, but now we've pointed it out. It's there as the main feature.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, and it's lovely that it can work with all different elements. Or you could just have that there and stamp on it if you wanted to.
Exactly. Stamp onto it. You could ink it. You can do whatever you like. Plus, as well with that one, if you get the smaller ones, cut it out of tissue paper. Again, you can scrumple it all up. If you put a brad through the centre and make little flowers.
Oh, how pretty. So another super opportunity for you to be able to get these. I mean, nesting dies of this quality at prices that we don't normally see, which is absolutely super. 3 more. Which one do you want to go for?
Can we go to that
one? Yeah, definitely.
I like this one. I think, obviously, it's very geometric. You've got a lot of detail. For me, it kind of makes me think, obviously, more the trellis style, but, you know, like if you've got flowers and you've got vines and you could trail those up there. But also, I'm thinking, like, for box lids and things like that.
Yeah, definitely. That would be good. Do you know what I was thinking when I looked at that as well? Is, you know, this that was in the earlier show? And I was thinking of those, like, little stamps that we've got. And you could kind of pop certain ones of those if you wanted, sort of into that. You know, there's so much you could actually do with that sort of shape.
And it kind of reminds me of Chinese New Year. If you did it in blacks and golds and reds, you could do that, because obviously after Christmas they'll be celebrating Chinese New Year and things like that. So obviously, you know, it will cross over for everything.
And again, it feels very much like this could be female, male, you know, it could be any gender, any age as well to be able to use this, which is lovely. 2/3 of the stock of this one's gone. Waits on the phone lines once again. It is today just under £7, of course, discounted price already, and you get an extra 10% off everything today as well with that Yay 10 code. So absolutely brilliant. 2 more to go. So we've got one more chance for your sentiments, where we've got different sentiments that you can see here. So these are your wonderful wishes that we've got, down to £7.49 or just under £7 if you're thinking about using the discount. But again, it's the sizes of these, they're just brilliant.
Exactly, you don't need a lot. If you just want to, if you've got like a box, you're putting a box together, and say you've got like this, say you've got 2 pieces of cardstock, you want to make a box, you could put it on that edge and cut it out. Same on that one, do it on the others, then fasten them together, and then you could have thank you or happy birthday all the way around it. So there's so many different ways to use those. Again, it's just trial and error.
Isn't it? And you've got congratulations, thanks so much, get well soon, good luck, and especially for you. Over 1/3 of the stock had gone on pre-order already, and we've got this here. That's all right, Christine. Yeah, thank you, Laura. I think we all agree.
Yeah, thanks, Laura.
Hopefully she's watching at home. If not, we will tell her tomorrow. So, yes, thank you, Christine. And then a final one, which is your decorative sentiments that we've got here. You're grateful and wonderful that we've got here. So we have got so very grateful for you, and we've got have a blooming wonderful day that we can see there as well.
They sit lovely inside the, you know, the circles, that one? Oh, sorry.
Ah, yeah.
That one. They would sit lovely on the inside of that as well, so you can make like your own labelly style with it.
Yeah.
But honestly, just mix and match. Don't. If you're thinking about it, do it, because they'll be gone otherwise.
Yeah, they will, won't they? Do you want to get ready for a demo?
Yes.
So we
Is
can
that all right?
squeeze one in, yeah. Now, just before we come across the demo, I just want to do a quick reminder of what we had in the earlier show, because these were so popular. We have very limited stock available. Now, this is your all sorts of sports. These are your delightful die-cut pads. Now, they are down from $11.99 to $6.99. Remember that you're looking at $6.30, $6.40, something like that, if you use that extra 10% off that we can see with these. Sorry, $9.99 previously. So you've got an amazing array. All of these are already die cut out, and you can just, you see, pop all of those elements out. So you've got that there. We also have availability on the vintage stamps, which is the one that I just showed you that I thought would go really nicely with that die that we saw. Your favourite as well,
My favourite,
yeah. So with these, you are getting 20 different pages, of course. You've got 240 individual die-cut and foiled elements that you can see here. The most gorgeous imagery, lovely colours that we're seeing on this. And again, lowest price ever, down to this price today. And then finally, we have the making music that we can see on this one as well, which can really build the scenes. I mean, with some of the dies that we've seen here, some of the nesting dies, for example, just imagine how well these would actually sort of work with what we're seeing here, which again is a great opportunity to be able to use that one-off poster and packaging. But just wanted to give you a quick reminder of those because they were so popular in the earlier show, but we do have a limited availability on them. Rightio, which one are you coming across?
Okay, so I'm going to use the laced edged frame. Like I say, this is absolutely stunning. I'm going to cut it out in white cardstock. Obviously, you get your centrepiece here as well, and your inner piece, so you've got lots of different pieces of this. But I'm going to cut it in white cardstock because I've already pre-cut it just in case we run out of time. But I want you to see how easy. Now, this is an A4 size machine, but if you have got an A5 size machine, that will work as well. All the main machines out there, even if you've got your Sizex machine, whatever, these will work through it. So please don't worry. And if you're thinking, well, they haven't mentioned my machine, just message in and I'll be able to tell you. Okay. But just size-wise, I would say, preferably. Now, because I'm used to using an automatic one, that's all. So that's gone one pass through. That is cut beautifully. Then all you're going to do is just give it a little bit of a flick, or you can use your pokey tool. You see that's cut beautifully. I haven't got all the time in the day, though, to poke all the bits out. But I just want to show you. Look at it in gold.
Wow, that looks amazing.
How stunning is that? So, again, materials you're cutting in it, you're going to get a different design. I then cut out the centrepiece. Now, the beauty of the centrepiece is you can actually leave the centre bit in, or you can take it out.
Okay.
So cutting it in different materials, you'll get a different look. So let's start assembling our card, but I just want to show you how easy they cut, because there's nothing worse if you're buying dies and nobody cuts one.
That's very true,
Let's cut one so you can have a look. It will cut. So using that on there. So what I've got here is, again, I do apologise, some of these things may have sold out because they were in the earlier shows, but just to show you.
Yeah, no, it's lovely seeing.
Deckle edge card.
Yes, okay.
Gold mirror board.
Yeah.
That was one of the inserts, pink piece of paper. I think we've still got a few inserts, so have a look. And then one of the beautiful acetates we had from earlier. So I'm going to stick all this together.
Brilliant.
So it's all about the mats and layers with this as well, and then just adding a few extra pieces onto here.
Again, even tape runners. I mean, you're going to be able to get that additional 10% off tape runners, aren't you, today?
Yeah, foam
which,
pads,
you know, they're an essential, which you'd never normally expect to be discounted.
No, that's it. And it's like, oh, I need those in my life. So I'm just going to pop this onto there, like so. What I've done is I've folded this over there, so that's going to sit. I would normally put a little piece of cardstock over the back to hide that or ribbon, but I forgot to bring that, so I am sorry. So use the card and take the acetate to the card. You'll find it a lot easier than trying to get that the other way. So just put that down, take that and just pop that to it. Again, just burnish it down. That will make sure then you get that super adhesion with it, so it really is stuck down.
We have just managed to put the tape runners into the show as well, so we've obviously got the dots and the permanent as well, so both of them are going to be there, and of course at that lowest price with an extra 10% off today, so making it the best price you'll be able to get the runners for.
Okay, so with this as well, obviously you can see it's jumping up slightly. I need it to flatten down a bit, but because I know my topper's going on, again, a little bit of tape.
Does it?
No, and I can put that down. That's going to stop it jumping, so I know my alignment will be right.
Yes.
So, but look at that already.
It looks so good, doesn't it?
It gives it that real expensive look, and it's just through cutting a few pieces of cardstock. So it really will make it look fabulous.
Yeah.
Little tiny piece of gold cardstock, popping that on there. And then, like I say, the centrepiece, I'm just going to align the outer edge first of all.
Yeah.
And these bits in the centre will actually pop out, but again, I've left these in that. So if you want to poke those out, you can, but I left them in because I wanted it quite solid.
Yeah, I see
so
that.
lots of different ways of using it. So just aligning that in there.
Yeah.
And then I've got my centrepiece that I'm going to pop in because, again, I love the gold, but it can detract and look too much, and that's where I wanted to bring my sentiment
I get
in.
that.
So then we're just like knocking it back a little bit, but giving it that statement piece. Now, this is the congratulations.
Wow, that's what you
die.
were talking about, the size.
This is what I was
Look
saying
at
to you.
that.
It's such a beautiful die.
It's amazing.
Great size to use. And again, I'm just going to use a little bit of my tape pen on here. Really, wet glue would be better, but I'm going to use a little bit of this.
Yeah.
But this is congratulations, but it could have hugs. It could have love. You can mix and match and put in whatever you want. So that's just going to sit on there. Yeah. And that, I haven't even used the stamps.
No, exactly.
So that's what I'm saying. You've got extra bits. Now, this was obviously from one of the packs. I think this was from the birthday one that may have sold out. I am sorry. But you could use the musical one.
Yeah, of course you could.
You could put a guitar on here or a violin or something like that. But these are just going to sit here. But can you see how quick you can make your cards and they look really expensive?
Exactly. This looks amazing.
But I just like that because it just gave it that beautiful look with this. And, oh, glass of fizz.
There you are.
Oh, it must be that time.
Yeah, pretty much. You're finished now.
Oh, I've got to drive home once I get home.
How long does it take you? Are you far?
I'd say about 2 hours. It took 2 hours to get here today.
Yeah. So not too bad.
No, not too bad. And obviously this time of night traffic shouldn't be.
Yeah, no, you should be fine, shouldn't you?
Should be a little bit better. But hopefully you can see, quick, simple, and I've used...
It's amazing.
If you've got a lot of these products that I've used on this today, you can make this card.
So good.
So really easy.
So that is using this, which we can see just here, which is where you are getting that amazing large frame that we can see. You also get all of those extra elements, of course, that come with this. As Dawn mentioned in the earlier kind of talk through this that we were saying about, you could use this as wings, you could create butterflies if you wanted to as extras as well. Half price today, and of course that extra 10% off as well, which is absolutely brilliant, just by using Yay 10 with Laura having got engaged, which is absolutely superb. So we are right down to that price point for you. If you go onto the website, you will see how many of these have sold out as well. There's so many. Anything that is available is still there for you. You can still jump in, but make sure if you haven't already checked out your baskets and you want something, you have. Now, this one, we are limited in terms of stock now available with this. This is your nested lace rainbow that we've got. Very, very pretty in terms of the finish that we can see on that one as well, but we are down to single figure availability. That is half price again, £9.99, just over £9, that extra 10% off. And again, like Dawn said, if you want to create full circles, you can just flip it over and then you can do that, which is absolutely lovely as well with this. We've got about 2.5 minutes. Do you think you can squeeze? Do you want to? No?
Yeah, I might not be able to cut it, but I can speed craft.
Do you want to? Go on then. I just seen that you'd got bits out and I was like, what would you like?
This is the decorative sentiments,
Okay,
friendship and love.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get your inner and you get your outer. Okay.
Perfect. Yeah.
So hold very tight. We're going to go very quick, but it will give you an idea of what you can do.
Yeah.
Like I say, the card was from earlier. The paper is from an insert from earlier. So
Yeah,
this
look
is
back
where
at those.
you can then, obviously I'm taping. You would put more tape on, but we are doing a little bit quick. So let's do this. But it's so easy. And like I say, I had hours of fun making all these different cards because we've got so many different things we can add in. We've got some of the acetate that we had earlier. This is the one with the fern leaves on that we had. So again, I'm just using this. This will slot in. I've cut the front of the card away because I wanted to see that bit. Then I've also got, you can see there with the acetate, just so that you're not frightened, cut around it. That's what I've done with that one, and just cut around it. And just add a little bit of that on there. Quickly putting this onto here. Yours might be a little bit more level, but we're working at speed, working at speed.
I think we just had a message come through as well that we'll share in a second. This is from Christine. She says, Dawn, you are so lovely, helping us, showing us what to do, making everything simple and showing me the book die. Glad you're on HobbyMaker now.
Oh, thank you, darling. That's really, really, that means a lot. Thank you so much.
Lovely message.
But we all help each other in Craftland. That's how we work, and that's how we like it. So just adding that on there. This is obviously the cutout, so you can see there. I am going to use a tiny bit of wet glue because I am frightened to death I'm going to run out of time. So I'm just going to tap a little bit of wet glue, but you will take more time. I know you will at home. This is nice because the actual frame, it's got wet glue, but it'll dry clear the little bits where I've smudged it, just there, but it'll be fine. It's got hearts on the edge, so it's not perfectly square. You've got like a little heart on the corner.
Yeah, it's lovely,
so it's really lovely.
Really pretty.
A little bit of detail. Now I've got gluey fingers everywhere. But, you know, that's how
I'll wash.
I'll wash.
That's always the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll wash. There we go. So I'm going to put that onto there.
Yeah.
We're then going to take this. Are we still have time, or is it very, very tight?
We got a couple of seconds, but
there we go.
Okay.
I've got a little bow, a little bit of glue. Let's put this on there.
Super.
And a little bit of these onto here.
Look at that. 2.5 minutes. Done. Bang.
There. Bang.
Well done.
There we go. A little bit of a quick card, but it just shows again. If you've got the bits, you can do it.
Exactly. Oh, well, thank you again for another
fabulous
show. Just feeding at the end there. We look forward to obviously seeing you soon. Do look back. Check out. There's been 3 hours of Hunkydory today. Every hour has been different and full of the most amazing deals. I'm back for the final hour today where we are continuing these sale deals. Obviously, we've put everything onto pre-order again with Crafter's Companion, so you can jump ahead, shop ahead as well. We've got loads more deals right up until 9. See you in a minute.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, it's Laura here from Carnation Crafts. I hope you're all having a lovely Christmas. You're celebrating with your loved ones and you've had lots of crafty goodies that you can play with in the new year. From everybody here at Carnation Crafts, I want to wish you all a Merry Christmas and a really happy New Year.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Wishing you a very Merry Christmas from the Battered Cakes and following hand finisher. Have a lovely new year and hope to see you in 2025. Bye!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hi, it's Amy from Hunkydory. I just wanted to say a very Merry Christmas to all of the amazing HobbyMaker viewers. Thank you so much for all of your support in 2024. It has certainly been a year filled with crafty fun. We look forward to bringing you lots of new Hunkydory products in 2025. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Okay, final hour of the day. What a day it has been.
What a day.
Yeah.
Absolutely, what a day. Even just across the board. I've been here getting things sorted and seeing the names for all the shows. It's been so nice. For you're obviously at home on this Sunday. I had to keep checking it as Sunday.
What day is it?
You're obviously just relaxing, you're chilling and taking advantage of not only the deals, but with that extra code as well. It's the best way to do it.
It really is. It's fantastic. We've got a lot more though in this show, and none of these that you've seen. I know again you've been able to have a little cheeky sneak peek on the web to have a look ahead of them, and you know now, don't you, what we've been doing this whole day with the prices, which is superb.
Absolutely. Yeah. Just to say it as well, and I've said it with every show so far. Thank you so much for everyone understanding that I've not been doing demos within these shows. But I think now you've realised every show is completely different. The prices have been phenomenal, absolutely jammed. And because they've been so phenomenal and the shows have been jam-packed, really wanted to give you the opportunity to get them.
You want to fit everything in,
You want to fit them all in. So as I've been saying, grab hold of them. You can go into, well, you can always go back on HobbyMaker's YouTube channel and watch when they've been shown, and also our Crafter's Companion YouTube channel, and see everything that we've done with them.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the Kingfisher collection, which I can see already a lot of you have shown interest in. It's absolutely beautiful what we can see here. I mean, look at the price already, £10.98. So already at a super, super low price. This is where you're going to get that full stamp set. We have got the board squares, have a look at these as well. And you've got the embossing folder as well, which is absolutely beautiful. I mean, I just think it's such a lovely duo.
It really is. I mean, giving you that nature silhouette stamps, this is the one where this is good for any of your Sheena collections.
Yeah, very true.
This just fits really well with Sheena's collections, but also as a standalone. It's giving you that silhouette. Great with the black. Of course, you can use any colour that you want, but you can do that distance. You can do that masking if you want to. It could be spring, summer, autumn, winter. Doesn't matter. It works across the board. But it's giving you that full stamp set, 14 of them. And then one of many people's favourite 3D embossing folder. That 3D embossing folder, it is 5x7. If you do the watercolouring or alcohol colouring, I mean, look at it. It really is substantial. Just bursting out of the water, the sea, the pond, whatever it is. But that is a card front done straight away.
For any occasion, put any sentiment on, couldn't you, with that? And I think it's the fact that when you look at it like that, it actually looks like it isn't flat. It looks like it's actually bursting out, you know, of the water. Yes. It's like the movements there. It's just so clever.
Sorry, Shay, I'm laughing at the names already.
What, the amount of people?
The people that have gone for it already. Because...
I mean, we could sell it out at this price. Of course we could. It's just not that sort of day.
and that's the thing. It's still going to come further down than that. So well done for getting in there. But I mean, yes, of course. I think it's our Nicole that's watercoloured that. If it's not, apologise to who it was. Oh, I think it was Nikki. It must have watercoloured.
Yeah,
that
really
one
good.
there. But it gives you that that idea as to what you can do.
We'll have to get the price straight down because over a third of the stock has gone already. That's at the full price. Of course, we are going to be taking it to a lower price. $5.99 for that embossing folder that creates the most incredible look. And you've got those gorgeous stamps, plus you're getting another 10% off.
£5.40.
£5.40 for both of them.
Yes. £5.40. I'm going to say what I said in the 6 o'clock show. I've worked out that extra 10%, so forgive me if it's a penny or so, just under or over. But yeah, £5.40. I mean, the actual folder itself, Shez, is $5.99.
So you couldn't even get that, could you? So
no.
you wouldn't even be getting the embossing folder for the price of, wow, okay, that you can actually get these for today. I mean, that's like a flat white, right? When I go out for a flat white, that's all I'm getting now for that price. And I drink that within about 3 minutes. This I'm going to be able to use and use and use.
Do you know, actually, it's funny you saying that because that's round about the same. Actually, the price of this, with the 10%, that is the cost of my coffee, and that is me now at the points where I get discount as well.
Okay.
I drink that much coffee
you go
from
to
that
a posher
certain
place
change.
than me.
But yeah, once you've drunk it, it's gone. Non-consumable. Look after them. They're going to last you a lifetime.
We are over-allocated, of course we are.
are.
I mean, no surprise at all by that. But do just hang on there on the phone lines. If you haven't been answered, you never know, you might get one of the last ones. Of course, if you're on the web, then check out if it's in your basket to guarantee your spot in that auction. Well done. We will leave them with you. Couple left. Now, we also have these. These are so cute.
These are brilliant. I love these for probably the reason I shouldn't be loving these when it comes to the fun. Because what you'll see in a moment, Shez, is you actually get the back of the character as well.
Yes.
So you could have a little bit of fun. What is that character doing with its back turned to you? What sort of thing? So if you've got that, that cheeky uncle or auntie with a cheeky sense of humour, you could have a lot of fun with things like that. But the initial concept is you could be making a bookmark, something along those lines.
Yeah.
So the die cuts it out, but at the base, we can see just here, Shez, there's no cutting edge along the bottom there.
Okay.
So that means that could be as long as you want it to be. If
great,
you want to
isn't it?
create that as a bookmark or a tag.
Yeah.
But then you've got, like that, the bunny rabbit, you've got the front of the bunny rabbit, or, of course, you've got the back if you want. But you use them both, front and back.
Yeah, gorgeous. And some nice sentiments in these as well, because you have the best day ever. You've got happy birthday. Somebody is thinking of you. Then you've got you're the best. You are head and shoulders above the rest and go wild on your birthday. So a lovely mix of sentiments, as well as getting the front and the back in terms of that and the die to go with them as well. £11.98. So again, a really, really good price. But you know it's going to go quite a bit lower today. So instead, £6, half price, plus the additional 10% off. So you're getting a better... You wouldn't even be able to buy one of these, would you then, for that price?
$5.40 with that discount.
Wow.
I'm going to give you the heads up as well. If you're maybe not quite established after these two, this whole show are buy one, get one free.
Oh, are
the
they?
whole show is buy one, get one free. Then you'll also get your 10% off.
And then you get the 10% off. So
you might want to have a look. Yeah.
So buy one, get one free, and then some more money off as well.
Exactly.
So how amazing. And I mean, again, £5.99, like we were saying, these are prices that we don't often get on any shows because obviously they're not the sort of prices you can pay for things, and yet you've got this here today, and these are just lovely. They're so fun, they're so cute, whatever you actually decide to make with them.
That's the thing as well. And with these ones, these are all going to fit within your Gemini mini machines, so your small machines. Also, what's been great across the board, and actually not just with our shows, but with Hunkydory and Pearlywinks as well earlier on, this is the sort of time that you think, right, we're selling off all the Christmas stuff. We have had a couple of Christmas stuff.
Yeah, but not much.
But not much.
No.
Not much. We've got a couple of Christmas stuff coming up that'll show you how you can use out with Christmas time. But yeah, these are times that you're going to be using all of these all throughout the year, not just in 6 or 7 months' time when you start Christmas again.
Which is just so good. Big waits again on the phone lines for these. About a quarter of the stock has gone already. Just bear with us, obviously, on the phones. Medina, Sharon, new crafters in Nottinghamshire, Julie, Eileen, Susan, Gail, Yvonne, new crafters. You're all going to be answered or be able to check out your baskets shortly. But what a deal to be able to get one of these completely for free and actually more money off as well with that extra 10% off with that Yay 10 that we've got there. So we've got those ones for you. Hello, Yvonne. I bought these previously and made the draft bookmark for my granddaughter last night and she loved it. How nice is that?
Oh, Falkirk's way up in Scotland.
Oh, is
yeah,
it?
It's outside Stirling, yeah.
Oh, I know Stirling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, great castle there.
Yeah, true. Yeah, oh, there you are. Do you know what? That's a great idea. So my little boy was not impressed by me turning the pages of a book.
Was he not? No?
No, they get taught at school because obviously I suppose that, and I always just turn the page of my books and I know where I am.
Yeah.
So because we started reading chapter books, I was like, end of the chapter, we'll know where we are tomorrow. He was like, Mummy, you can't do that. So we had to make a bookmark as well and get a bookmark because he needs to obviously know where we're up to. But no, so that's a really nice idea.
So does schools not let you fold the pages now?
No, because I suppose if they all folded every book that they borrow, I suppose they'd all, I don't know, but yeah. No, I think they're taught to look after them. I mean, so yes. So bookmarks are the way forward, especially for a nice one like that.
But I'm not much of a reader, but I'm one of those, it's just something about, how, I suppose, like my stepdad likes the Kindle and all that, but there's something good about having the book, that old turning the pages, folding the... Do you know what I mean?
But I suppose it's not theirs if it's from school.
Well, that's
so
true.
they don't know. It's going to last a lot of years.
Or not.
Should we come across to the garden party as well? Because we've got this, haven't we, here? So you've got your this is lovely,
this is
your
brilliant,
balloons that you've got here. Look at that one.
That edgeable. This is a great one because it gives you the outer edge for you to cut out, but then what it's also giving you is the balloons as well.
Yeah.
So what I mean by that, sorry, Shiz, can I just turn it that way? What you can do if you wanted, that could just be an array of balloons on their own. That is a separate die. So the actual outer shape die cuts the edge of your die, and then that then sits over the top.
Nice.
So if you wanted that just to be a great big long kind of banner, you can absolutely do that for sure.
And then it also comes with these as well. The first deal we had, the Kingfisher deal, has now completely sold out, just to let you know. So this, you've got your stamps and your dies that are actually coming in this one. This is really thick.
That is really
thick. You can feel it,
thick,
can't you, with how much you're getting?
Getting the stamps, getting the dies. I'm going to tell you right now that that is worth $11.99.
Okay.
That one, so $11.99. So keep that in mind when the price drops here. But giving you the stamps, giving you the dies, and then giving you that big substantial edgeable as well.
And it's really nice, I think, having that bird cage that you can see with that as well. It's a lovely image. So not the price on your screen. We're not going to £21.98. We are going straight down on this. There you are. Yeah, buy one get one free again. So and you're not buying one getting one free because you got 10% off.
So £10.80.
£10.80. So you couldn't get it. You just wouldn't be able to get it. So that's with the Yay 10, that's for both of them, £10.20. And I think as well, like the bird cage, you think of that as being sort of weddings or just because it's... Then you've got the balloons that are going to be the most used, of course, with the party, with them lovely different sentiments as well, all for that price today.
It is, yeah. And what's also lovely when it comes to things such as Sarah's signature garden party, if you have been a crafter for a while or a fan of Crafter's Companion for a while, you'll be familiar with garden party. If you're a new crafter, you're not going to be familiar. Now, these are getting rarer and rarer and rarer because, of course, these are a good couple of years old. Said earlier on, a lot of stuff are stuff that we've got in the sale that are still relatively new, but there's still some that have just been dotting about for a while. This is one. So if you want to dabble in a little bit of garden party, which you can't get as a whole collection anymore, we've only got a few individual items. This is one of those bundles.
Which is absolutely lovely. So that is there as low as we can go on that price. Now, these make and send card making pads have been one of the most popular things that we've had, like across the sort of board. We've got these here today, again, on the discounted prices, which is absolutely brilliant.
It really is, yeah. So the make and send, this is because what they're doing, what way will I go? That way, will I go this way? Because what these are is, this is your envelopes, this is your insert, this is your banners, this is your toppers, your card blanks, your sentiments, all in one. So within a couple of sheets here, so for instance, that one here, And that one here, that gives you your carte blanche, your toppers, your borders, your sentiments. It's then giving you your envelope to fit. It's giving you your insert, and these are uncoated, so you can stamp on them. More of your borders. So you're getting all of these in multiple designs here. So you've got the tea parties in there. The toppers within this side here are all die-cut sheds, so just pop them out.
Oh, perfect.
The envelopes and the insert, you just need to chop them out with your scissors, but you can see that you've got everything within that one there. When it comes to your borders and the envelopes, they're all double-sided as well. So it means that when you are opening it, making it, looking inside, you've got the pattern inside. So you've got your 32 sheets within that one there. So you're going to get 8 different designs, and then you've got 4 within each one.
Perfect.
So that is your all occasion. And I know we've just done Christmas, but still, when it comes to the deal that you're getting that same idea, but within the Christmas. So you're going to be getting 8 different designs. Within each one, you're getting 4 of your die-cut toppers and 4 of your printed sheets. So this is giving you the carte blanche, and it fits 4 by 6.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
So carte blanche, insert, it's giving you the envelope, it's giving you the toppers, it's giving you the sentiments. So it's all done. So it is literally make it, send it, and that's it done.
And it's ready for you to be able to get that.
That's it.
And you know that today we're talking buy one, get one free. So you know it's not going to be $39.98, is it? Absolutely not. We're going to be giving you one of those pads completely for free for you to be able to get today. So $19.99, but again, an extra 10% coming off, taking it down to £17.99. So when you think, if you were wanting to use this one right now, you know, the everyday pad that we've got there, you wouldn't be able to buy it for the price on your screen if you came back tomorrow, because you'd be paying $19.99 for that on your phone. So you're getting this as a bonus in essence, and you're getting a discount off this one.
That's right, and within each one, so in each design, you can do 4 of each design. So that's got 4 and 4, 8, so that's going to be 16 in total that you can then make. Plus you've got all the envelopes. And you're not going to use all the toppers, all the ribbon borders, all of that within each one. You're going to then pop them in a little storage box or a little cello bag, keep them and use them elsewhere.
When you think that makes it just over £1 a card, no, of course not. Just over 50p a card if you were making to sell with both of them. You're never going to be doing £1 for these cards, or definitely not 50p. So think of the kind of potential return that you could get on that as well. I always do that. Just say it was me.
Dave.
Well,
Dave.
He's not
usually
here.
Dave.
It's always Dave. He's in his hotel.
He had me in the live opening them this morning.
He had you doing...
Opening them in the live this morning.
I know, but I do feel, don't you, that if you don't open them, you've got to be able to see.
Well, that's it.
So I do agree with him.
Yeah, but I did think, I was like, what's up with you the day, Dave?
So usually, he doesn't want to be the one opening them.
Yeah, because usually it's him that's open. I was like, just you open them, Craig.
Maybe he's been in trouble, so now he's like, come on, Craig, it's you.
But yeah, same idea here where you've got your Christmas, you've then got your envelope, you've got your borders,
Such
your
pretty
inserts.
colours, aren't they, as well?
Really, really beautiful colours. You've got your contemporary, you've got your vintage, you've got your traditional in there as well. So you've got you covered. Yes, you're going to probably pop that away for a few months, but giving you Christmas, all occasion. The topper sheets are 250 GSM, and then like to the patterned inserts and the envelopes, they are 180 GSM.
They're just brilliant. You've got so much included, of course, in each of these as well, and it's so easy to do as well, because, you know, for a lot of people, they worry, for example, about creating envelopes, because it can be quite hard to do if you don't know the measurements or anything like that. With this, it's done. You're just snipping it out, following everything that's there, and then you've got the perfect card to go with it as well. And it is today $17.99 with that code YAY10, 10% extra off, which means you couldn't buy one of these for that price, and yet you're getting both of them today. Approaching a quarter of the stock having been allocated on those as well, so well done for jumping in early. We've also got some trick or treat, if we're moving to like spooky sort of season, that we can see here on this one as well. Now, straight in, £19.99, so £20. And we've got your die-cut 3D topper pad to start with.
So
we've many elements in this, isn't there?
So many of them. So we've got this year's brand new Halloween topper pads, and we've got last year's as well.
Oh, okay, lovely.
But like Christmas, with Halloween, it doesn't date the images, maybe new images, but the actual style, theme, look does not matter. You know, for instance, this one being last year's, but if you brought this out in 10 years' time, you wouldn't know that it was 2024.
No, it wouldn't matter. Would make absolutely no difference, would it at all? And I think we all get excited, don't we, with Halloween? It's a lovely sort of season. This could be invites. This could be, on little party bags or anything like that. And then this is this year's.
Yeah, this is it, this year's. So if you're not familiar with what these are all die cut and they're decoupage. So what you've got is, for instance, here you've got multiple of the image, but as the image gets higher to the top, where your foam pads are glue gel, it gets less and less. So you're just then going to pop that one onto there, that one onto there, that one onto there, with your glue gel or your foam pads to create that height and dimension. They're all die cut, so you just need to pop them out with your fingers there. You don't even need to snip them with the scissors. They just pop out nicely. But they're uncoated shells, so if you want to go over with a glitter pen or sparkle pen,
we had them great pens in the earlier show,
That's right.
So it's worth
Absolutely, you can do that. What you can do, I think it's around about 5 layers that you've got. If you're like me and you like doing a little bit of fussy cutting, because you've got multiple sheets, you can chop into these and actually give them extra height if you want to. Or, let's say, for instance, there are 5 layers. What you could do is you could split them. One's got 2 layers, one's got 3 layers. It's then going to go further. It's reducing the height, reducing the cost, if that's what you're concerned about. But yeah, whether it's, well, in actual fact, if I throw that one there, if you didn't know, you would not know what one's 2023 and what one's 2024.
I wouldn't have had a clue because I didn't see any of these on either show.
So that's it.
Yeah. We've not dropped the price yet even, so it should be £19.98, of course, for both of them. That is lovely as well.
How cool is that?
Yeah.
Really nice. Creating a wedge box with any of your heavier weight acetate
Really
there.
good.
And then that's one of them. So you can see they're building up. So that's layer 1, layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. Or maybe you've got your gift bags or treat bags. That's another one there. So whether it is on your boxes, your card blanks, maybe you're doing a little bunting, something like that, you can then start to build them up, either with foam pads or glue gel.
And price about to come in on these as well. So instead of £19.98, we are going to £9.99, which with that extra 10% off, you're looking at just over £9. So a better than half-price deal for you to be able to get these. And they're fun, aren't they?
They are fun.
You know,
yeah, they are fun.
They're very fun. They're something that I think you're going to really enjoy with that as well. Now, I've just spotted what's coming next. So I keep looking at this through the show thinking, are we actually playing? Here we are.
Yeah. So
now, this is one of the most popular paint sets that we have.
This is one of those shares that if it wasn't the Christmas holidays, I would have been dropping Holly and Matt an email back at head office saying, can I just confirm these are the ones? 100%. There's no one in our head office at the moment. No. And I could email them. They ain't going to reply to me because they're on their holidays. So this is it. We just have to go with it. And it is the case. This is the moonbeam that you're getting.
This is the moonbeam. I just love how this looks so amazing on your dark cardstock, but it also looks gorgeous on your light cardstock.
It does.
It's just, I mean, it's the colours. It's that sort of shimmer, that iridescence that you get as well with it. It just looks amazing, isn't it?
So, so beautiful. Exactly, I concur what you just said there. Yes, it works well on the lighter card. We did have the sunbeam as well. And what we said, sunbeam showed off well on light card, and then the moonbeam that you've got here shows off best on your dark card. They do work on both, but you're really going to see that watercolour shimmer from the moonbeam on your darker cardstock.
And you're also going to get this coming with it as well. So you are going to get a gorgeous stamp set that's going to come with this today. You can see you're getting a lovely, lovely mix, of course, of stamps that you've got there as well, which is absolutely fabulous. And again, we will be taking this down in price, and you can see they're a really good size of stamps, of course, when you actually see them. So you've got your Just For You that you've got there, you've got all of those extra embellishments. Down to $24.99, but of course it's not $24.99 because you're going to get another $2.49 off.
Yes, so what were we, 22.49, $22.50.
Yeah,
give or take a penny.
Yeah, so that's free and that's discounted.
And
that we're basically at, which
it really is good.
Yeah, absolutely
really is
super.
good.
And this is just so good. I mean, if you've been wanting this, why wouldn't you want a free stamp set with it and some money off that palette as well? Which is super.
This is one of those as well that maybe, say you've already got that one, it doesn't actually matter because then you're still, when you weigh up, of course, the price that you're paying with the discount, you're getting it anyway, maybe just gift it away to someone.
Give it away, sell it on, whatever you kind of want to do with it, really. So you can just see that you've got that amazing option again. And I'm honestly, if you haven't come across this or you haven't seen our shows with this, It's just amazing. The way
really
that the
is.
colours kind of come through, that pigment, that shimmer as well, that iridescence, it blew me away. It really
That's
does.
it. Whether you're just going to paint in with the stamps with them, whether you're going to do a wash onto the backdrop, what I would say, grab hold of them, check them out in your basket, then go back onto the HobbyMaker YouTube. Once we end this show here, the last live show, go onto HobbyMaker YouTube and just type it in Moonbeam.
Really
do the same on our YouTube, just to really showcase how wow that they are.
Yeah. I've had some great shows with Sheena actually using them as well.
Yes.
And, you know, the tips and things like that you have in those shows are just brilliant. So, yeah, definitely go back. There is a bit of a wait on the phone lines again for these, Vicky. You'll be answering in a moment. Sharon, you're almost there. We've got new crafters as well. What a great first purchase to actually be able to get.
That's it.
Yeah, I think that's super.
I know they look little rectangles, but you really, really do not need much at all. You know, I've still got mine. Now, do I use mine every day? No, I don't. But I probably use them a lot more than many others would. Same with the two Debbies. We'll use ours a lot more than you guys would probably, potentially, unless you're an actual artist or painters. But, you know, I've not even scratched the surface pretty much of my cubes within the colour, because they really do go a long way. What we would recommend is, once you go to use them, spritz with your water spritzer.
Okay.
And then get them activated that way. And then what to do is, once you've finished, if you still find that you've still got a pool of water, just leave it. Just completely leave it, let it dry itself, and then just reinvigorate it again.
So you can just keep
when
doing
you come
that,
back. So don't worry about adding too much or too little.
Or anything like that. Gorgeous, gorgeous palette of colours that we can see there. Absolutely lovely. But as I say, just bear with our call centre a little bit, and you will be answered shortly, so you can actually get that into your collection. So well done. We've then got your glitter paste as well as your woodland foliage that we can get here as a little duo.
Yeah. So these folders, this was a range that we done, just an absolutely brilliant idea, where you've got your 3D folder, but you also get a die to go with it.
Really good.
So you can use the 3D folder on its own and get that full 5x7 detail. Or what you can do is, using the die that you've got here, so just die cut that out into your cardstock, white cardstock, and that shape matches inside. So let's just pretend, Shiz, that this is a piece of cardstock. What it then does is it matches inside. So again, you're going to pretend that this is cardstock. So die cut it out. You're going to overlay that over the top. So you can use it as a full folder if you want, or just lay that over the top, close that over, and then emboss that one through your die cutting machine, and then that's going to give you that separate focal point within all the embossed detail.
Really, really good. And then it's coming with your glitter paste as well, which you can use with this, you can use with other projects. It's totally up to you. That is so sort of sparkly, isn't it?
It is, yeah, really, really fine. Incredible quality within that golden leaf glitter paste. What I would say is you can put it onto material and clothing.
Oh, really?
I wouldn't necessarily run it right through like a washing machine, maybe hand wash it. But because it will go on clothing, what I will just say is, if you are using it, maybe make sure you've got none of your good clothes are that on. Because if you do get it on, it's going to stay on.
Okay.
And the same with if you're using it with stencils or that, you'll seen us all do it. Make sure you wash them straight away afterwards, because it is that great quality that it's strong and it's sturdy. And if you leave it to dry, it ain't coming off.
Right, nice little tip there. So just be a little bit aware of that. Now, $22.98 price we should be at, of course, for you getting both of these. But again, it is going to be going to that lower price. £14.99, and again take another £1.50 pretty much off as well to be able to get that.
$13.50.
Just superb prices, isn't it? Really, really good.
For, well, really, three. Glitter paste, 3D folder.
Exactly.
I think I said 5x7, it's 4x6.
Okay.
But then you've got that die as well.
So you're looking at £5 per bit, really, aren't you?
Really good.
Which is absolutely brilliant. Again, waits on the phone lines for this. If you are able to go on the app, if you are able to go onto the website, then of course you can get allocated immediately. But for everybody waiting to be answered on our phone lines, new crafters, Sylvia, Barbara, everybody else, you will be answered as soon as they possibly can. But of course, you can always go on the website if you can. with that. But it's a free number, so it's not too bad. And you're probably just going to want to add the next item on anyway.
You probably are. Yeah, you probably are, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Just stay there the whole show, have a little chat, and then go, I'll have that, I'll have that, I'll have that.
Add it all in.
Yeah, so a super price of £14.99 for you to be able to get that one, which is absolutely brilliant.
Awesome, thank you very much.
Beautiful world. Let's come across to this. And you've got your Duet ink pad that we can see on this one as well.
Yeah, now, within this one here, I'm going to take this one out as well, because this is deep and this is substantial too. So what you're going to get within it, a little bit along the same lines as what we just showed you a moment ago. So what you have got is you have got your 5x7, it is 5x7 this one, 3D embossing folder.
Wow.
So that's lovely on its own, Shez, as a frame there. So emboss your cardstock, you even do get your sentiment stamp. Friends make the world beautiful. Friends make the world beautiful. So you can use it as it is. But then what you're also getting is that. So this is where, as I was saying, Shez, it is kind of along the same lines as what I just showed you a moment ago. What you can do is you can then die cut that one out. So die cut that out in your cardstock. Then you're just going to then slot that in, close it, and then you're going to emboss it. But then what we're going to be doing as well is we're giving you the frame dies as well. So if you want to create a mat and layer for what you've just embossed, then you can absolutely do that with that outer die. If you want to create an aperture within the middle, then of course you can absolutely do that as well. So you've got lots of options here. Folder on its own, silhouette style die on its own, mat and layer, aperture, framing your sentiment, creating a shaker if you want to. So you've got them, of course, with that sentiment stamp. But then we're going to be giving you one of our colour blooms.
I love these.
This one, this is brilliant. If maybe you've not been able to quite reach to our collection of colour blooms, because these are our colour changing Duet ink pads. So they're part of the Duet family, but they're colour changing. So lay them down, blend them on your card, layer them up with stencils, whatever you want. But if you spritz them with water, what happens is it will change. It'll either change colour or change tone. It depends on the one. This one is changing tone. So this is your Willow River that you've got within that one. So it's Duet, so it's the best of both worlds. It's the best of your water reactive and then also your pigment ink pad. Blend with it, layer with it, stencil through it, do your heat embossing if you want to, stamp your sentiments with. Great all-rounder, but of course with this one, colour bloom, changes colour if you spritz it with
Amazing.
water.
I mean, you've got a Duet ink pad there, you've got your embossing folder, you've got your multiple dies, you've got your stamp as well. Already under £30, but of course about to go significantly lower for you to be able to get this today. So taking everything that we can, of course, out of this for you. So instead, under £20, but again, that will take it to £17.99 with that Laura discount code YAY10 that we've got there. And you've got that at the most incredible deal. Margaret, well done, you're almost there. Barbara, just getting yours. Tina and Maureen. We've got new crafters there. We've got Beverly. We've got Claire and Linda. We've got Julie. We've got Susan. I mean, that is just remarkable, £17.99 for all of that.
It is. What's lovely about this one more than anything, and I love saying what I'm away to say. So something like that, Shez. Springtime, summertime, autumn time, winter time.
Doesn't matter, does it?
You are covered for any season. Definitely. So it doesn't matter whether, of course, you see the idea, maybe looking a bit like that autumn tone, but it doesn't matter. You can change it working within the season. And it's all about, and I say it all the time, it's just simply about changing either the colour of your card or the colour of your ink will completely change the season from that one product.
Yeah, of course it will, which is brilliant. Third of the stock gone already. In fact, approaching half the stock now, so well done to you. It is. It's a lovely, lovely set. And I think as well, it's these. I can remember when we launched these Duet ink pads, and it almost feels like magic, you know, when you sort of see the water ads and you see the different colour coming, you think, oh my. So you've got just, some lovely kind of ways to be able to create gorgeous cards with this set, but also you're going to have a little bit of like fun playing with these if you are going to have as well.
You're going to have fun because you've got, so we've got Debbie Fisher, so we all like all of our ink pads, don't get me wrong, but Debbie Fisher loves her pigment. Debbie Robinson loves her Duet. So where you see and what Debbie does with a Duet, you can do with that. You know my favourite, the water reactive. You know, and of course, what you see Debbie Fisher do with pigment, you can do with that, and you can do with what.
Yep.
So they all cross over. They all stand alone with something that they are purposely created to do.
Yep.
But then you can mix and match. So, yeah, being a nice little tester for maybe you've wanted to try what exactly is this colour changing? I don't want to go and buy the whole set of
but
8
one
or
to
10,
have a
whatever
little
it
go with
is. I
and-
just want to have a little bit of a try and then, of course, see how you get on.
And I mean, it's a great day, isn't it, when you're getting something thrown in for free and you're getting a discount from the main set. I mean,
Exactly,
it's just win-win, isn't it, to be able to get that. So well done to all of you. If you've got anything in your baskets from this show, from the earlier show that we did as well, make sure that you are checking it out because we're having a lot of sellouts. We're having a lot of very limited stocks as well. And the last thing I want is you to kind of sit with things in your basket and then think, oh, I'll check out now. And then you can't. You can only check, say, 2 or 3 of your items or anything like that. And also this Yay 10 discount, as far as I know, it will only work up until midnight. So, of course, you've only got those hours to be able to use it and to be able to get that additional discount. So I don't think I doubt on watchback shows it would work. Sort of thing, for example,
I'm under the same belief,
So do take advantage while you've got that best deal because that takes us down then to £17.99, which is even better, isn't it, to be able to get that. Very, very busy. 3/4 of the stock gone now. I know you're waiting to be answered. Priscilla, Karen, new crafters, you're almost there. Chris and crafters in Worcestershire, Elizabeth, everybody else. Well done to all of you've got that. What a super deal for £17.99, which is absolutely fabulous. Right, more deals though to fit in.
More of them,
So let's come across to
these are a little bit different here. This is all about dies, but this is about how you form your cardstock. Really simply, take A4 card and score it to create a Z-fold card.
Okay.
So essentially what it is, your A4 card, and then you've got 3 panels.
Yeah.
Going along with your Ultimate Pro or your scoreboard, and then what you're then going to do is you're going to start to layer these ones up. So then you're going to start to create that zigzag that we'll see. Well, actually, we can kind of see it on the front just here. And then actually, do you know what I'm going to do? Let's pretend. So this is my notes. So very quickly, you're going to use your scoreboards. This is just my notes for the show. So essentially, what you're going to then just be doing is you're just going to fold that in. You're going to fold that back so that you've got your Z-fold. You can see. So that's what you're going to do with your A4 card. You can get the more precise lines if you're using your scoreboard.
Of course.
Then what you're going to do, Shez, is come along with this die set and you're going to start to tier them. So even if I come along with this one here, you will, try to think, you will need your, you'll need your large die cutting machine for this, just because of the size of the A4 cardstock. If you want to be creative and try and do it a little bit smaller, you can do. But what we've got here is, for instance, these one, you've got 1, and then you've got 2, and then we've also got 3 of them. So
all how it's building them is.
That's right.
I can see that now.
All 3 of them here says have got no cutting edge along the bottom. So if I was to take one, so this one here, I'm going to fold it this way because I've got things written on there. I can't let you see. You don't want to see my little cheat sheet. But what you're going to do is this one you're going to go towards the top. Then the next size in, you're going to go in within the next one. And then on the back, you're going to come down with a smaller one. I know that maybe that doesn't make sense, Craig, but what you're just doing is you're just tiering them together so that once you've cut them out, they create that zigzag, but then you've got the imagery of either the castle or the park.
You can really see that on kind of those samples there where they've actually opened up the card to be able to show you that kind of way that you've got those layers as well. Very magical, aren't they, as well? Whether you look at the enchanted castle or whether you kind of look at that lovely bench scene that we've got there.
Exactly,
But again, they could be for children. They could be for retirement. So, you know, when you think of the difference of those.
That's it.
And it could cross over both.
I mean, like that one there, you could be along that lines of Harry Potter-esque, you know, colour theme it within that way, of course, with it could be Hogwarts or any castle that you want it to be.
Without a doubt. $25.98 price we should be at for both of these, but of course not today. Instead, it's buy one, get one free, plus you're getting an additional 10% discount by using Yay 10. So it does mean that these will go down
is that about 11.70, is it?
Gosh, that's good, isn't it? Yeah. 11.70. So the price
Yeah.
you couldn't get one of these for, and yet you're going to get both of them.
Then you're going to get them both. Yeah, you're getting them both.
Absolutely
and
super.
That's the way that they've been initially designed, Jez, but get creative, you know what I mean? You don't have to do the zig. It could be 3 DL card fronts,
Yeah.
and then you die cut 1, die cut 2, die cut 3, so they're layered straight upwards.
that's a nice
with your
idea.
glue gel or
Yeah,
your foam
definitely.
pads. That way as well, you'll be able to do them maybe on like 4x6. They might be a little bit crunched up together, but still. And this is the thing, worst case scenario, what have you wasted? A bit of cardstock. Pop it in the
Use it out again,
recycling if you
can't
can't reuse it, and then start again.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I'm so glad that these recycle men are happy after Christmas to take as much as you have. Because honestly, I've got boxes. Yeah, my bins don't fit anymore. I've got boxes now full of cards, you know, from like the presents and everything.
Yeah.
But luckily, they always say it doesn't need to fit in your bin. You know, their next
They'll just
collection.
take it, yeah.
So when they come on Saturday, they'll just take it, and I'm like, oh my word, I don't know what else you'd do. We'd have to go to the tip. They have recycling,
Yes,
don't
they do, yeah.
So you'd have to take it to the
you'd
tip
have
and
to.
give them recycling.
I laugh, I was just funny enough, I was looking at mine yesterday, and all of my neighbours are full of alcoholic beverage bottles. Mine are just full of, I'm just going to say it, the Yankee brand candles, empty candle glass jars, because where we are, it's a big container that you put your glass in. So everyone's got glass bottles. Mine, because of Christmas, I've been burning a lot of them. Wax melts are all full of empty. And I do recycle somewhere I can, you know, maybe put another tea lights in it. But there comes a point that you've got so many that they just need to go in. So it's like...
Yeah. Oh, I'm the same. Do you like the goo puddings at all? Have you had them?
Not big, because a lot of them are milk chocolate, aren't they?
Can you not have that?
I'm not a big fan of milk
like
chocolate.
it?
No.
Yes,
no.
you
But I know what you mean.
But I'm the same with them. Like, you end up with so many of those pots, and you save the glass, and you're thinking, oh, I can put little dips in it. Then you're like, how many dips am I ever giving? So yeah, they do.
Get to a
need to go
point,
in the
I'm
recycling.
not going to use them, am I? Not going to use them.
Right, a couple more deals to squeeze in the next kind of final sort of 10-ish minutes of the show. So we have got these as well, and this is such a good way to present your gift cards, isn't it?
It is, yeah. So yes, of course, they look as though they're Christmas themed, which... Yes, they are. However, my batteries have gone. Yes, they have indeed. I just thought, was it either my cable's gone out or it's, I just can't hear. Now, I know this looks Christmas themed, which it kind of is, but the reason I want to bring this in there is, it doesn't have to be Christmas. That could be a baby's booty.
Of course it
go
could.
in blue go in pink, of course, and then you can put a little note in there, a little tag in there. You might want to get creative and see how else you can use the snowman, man's head with the cap.
Yeah.
But yeah, yes, we're thinking, of course, Christmas. That's the way that they were initially designed, but thinking how you can use them out with Christmas time.
Yes, absolutely. Alex said to grab your talk back and then you can have some new batteries. Yeah, it really is, and you can just see how lovely they are. And, you know, they do come with an amazing amount of dies, of course, that come with these as well, to be able to really put these together. Alex thought he was going to be really subtle. We should have just completely popped him on, shouldn't we? And just been like, here he is.
You should have just done it.
Do you like being on camera, Alex?
No.
No, okay.
Why not?
No, my partner, so he used to work across on Gems. We met when we worked on Gems together. He was my producer, and he hates it. Like, really hates it. And I used to be like, it's fine, doesn't like it, would never like get him on or anything. But some presenters just find it hilarious if someone hates it. Yeah. And like, he used to be on like, oh my God, like I'm just not that sort of person, you know, like this. So it's just like each their own, isn't it?
It's, my friends, they still kind of laugh nowadays because at school, I hate talking in front of people. And like, you know, at school, we used to do talks and stuff like that. I always had to do it in my break time. Because the thought of the class, look, I couldn't do it.
But you wouldn't believe that, would you?
And all my friends were, I cannot believe that you do what you do, and yet you would never speak in front of a big group of people, crazy, whether I knew them or not. Just really didn't feel, and it didn't like ease out of me. I was always like that all the way through school, and then I got into this, which is so bizarre.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah.
Just shows, doesn't it? There you are. You never know where you end up, do you really?
No.
No. My mum, I was very shy. I was painfully shy. And my mum sent me to acting lessons because, like, to perform in arts because I was so shy. And I didn't want to go. You know when you really don't want to go somewhere? And she said, I used to leave you crying. She's like, but I was like, you've got to. you've got to have something about, you can't just be that, like, you know, wallflower.
Yeah.
And she was like, and then obviously I became an actress and everything initially, and it's, you know, I loved it. And like you said, then you do this, and again, you'd never think that person that just wouldn't talk to anybody would ever, so you just change, don't you?
You do, yeah.
And different things you do.
I know we've got these to go over, but I also remember for a good couple of years at Crafters Companion, we used to do Craftaganza.
Okay.
So it was once a year, you know, you were able to come, we'd rent out a hotel and we'd do all the stuff. And one of the feedback, the classes that I always done, the feedback was, you really enjoyed Craig's class, but my gosh, when I say that I'm different, I'd like to think I'm the same off camera as I am on camera. But in front of a big group of people, I'm just a little bit, you know, just that thought of people watching you, following you and doing exactly what you're doing. Whereas, I don't know, there just seems, I think the camera just creates that little bit of a barrier, that bit of protection when it comes to me and you guys at home.
Talking to Bobby, aren't we?
Yeah, well, that's it.
And obviously all of you, but
exactly.
Right, so did we go down on price?
I can't remember now.
Oh, I thought we were at price. I was like ready, I was happy at $25.98. Just having a chat here, you know. Oh no, we definitely was not. We are at £12.99. Additional 10% coming off this as well.
$11.70.
Brilliant.
$11.70
for both of those. And like you say, I mean, whether you're looking at these ahead for next year or whether you're thinking, I'll make that, like you said, into like babies' booties or anything like that, you know, these are just a super, super way. And obviously, like him, you could just design that differently if you wanted to. It could just be a man with a hat on.
Of course it could. Just don't put, of course, the carrot on as the nose. If you've got any facial expression stamps or dyes, have a little bit of fun. I know ages ago, well, I say ages ago, a couple of months ago, I think it was one of the animal collections, Hunkydory done the googly eyes. Maybe you got them, of course. So, yeah, you can have that little bit of fun. Yes, it's themed and looks like a snowman, but you can have fun, change it up. That's definitely an easy one to change when it comes to...
You just see, again, the amount that you actually get, you know, from your templates to your dies that obviously come with this. You then get, obviously, extra sentiments that you get to see with this, and, brilliantly, all of your instructions come with it as well. And then you can obviously watch the videos back from these as well, which is super. So 35 elements in that one in total. We've got a couple more, haven't we, that are set up next to you over there as well.
Yes. So these ones did originally come out, I think it was maybe a year ago. Last year these did come out. And for those that seen them and seen when I used to demonstrate them, knows I love them, especially that peace one. I absolutely love that peace one. The Christmas and peace, these are two separate sentiment dies, so it's not as though they're included. So that one is a good one for an all-rounder, because it's just like stars.
Oh, absolutely.
So you could use that for boys, for girls. You could use your cosmic collection for that one. Doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, celebration.
And then you do have that separate peace sentiment die.
Really nice.
It is create a card shed, so that's going to then cut in your card or cut out using that outer die. But then you can mix and match. So maybe you want to use Xmas on with the star, but that one's giving you the holly and the berries on that outer frame. Again, create a card, cut in, cut out, but then you've got that Christmas sentiment die as well to cut out.
Really lovely, isn't it? And again, $33.98 should be the price. We are not going to be doing that price. We are going to get straight down with this. $16.99 for you to be able to get that, plus another $169, of course, taken off that with our Yay 10, so £15.30 for you to be able to jump in and get both of those today as well.
Both of them. It's really good. Really good, isn't it? Good, really quite sizable dies as well.
When you see it like that,
can see.
look.
So you can see, and think how many other either dies or stamps or toppers, or I'm trying to think, maybe not the full image, but some of your little book images from Hunkydory.
Yeah, they'd work.
They would work behind there. Good way to frame them as well. Any of your stamps from Creative Expressions, any brand, start to mix and match. Bring in what you've already got. Start to frame that work as well. It's really, really good. These stars in the middle, maybe your glue dots and maybe things like your glitter glues, all of them, you can start to then pop into place too.
Yeah, definitely. And you've got that there at that superb price of just over £15 for you to be able to get those today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we've got one more deal that we'll get in because obviously we are coming towards the end of the show. So let's make sure that we squeeze them all in. Another lovely set that we've got here.
these are really, really fun. A little bit hard to describe, Shez. So try and do the best I can when it comes to the images and say, you know, go back. I'm not sure if they've been demonstrated on HobbyMaker as such. So you could try HobbyMaker YouTube, but probably best go on to Crafter's Companion here. What you can do within these ones, so this one is your squares. So what this is going to enable you to do is like a tunnel effect. So you've got your stag there, but then you've also got your additional dies. So while we're looking at that, I'm just going to turn that around, and these are the dies that you've got. So there's the stag one, and then there's the other 3 dies to create that tunnel effect. So you can do that one there with the stag, or you've also got the angel, and you've also got the wise men. So you can create that style and that style. It's creating that tunnel effect as though you're looking inwards. And then exactly, that really shows it off well as well. Ultimately, what you've also got is 4 really good handy square nesting dies, or the images to use as toppers. Same concept. This one is the arch, though. You've got the stocking, you've got the baubles, and you've got the snowman. And if I turn that around to create that tunnel effect, what you've got is you've got the 3 arch dies, nesting dies, and then you've got your 3 images. So I know it's harder to see, but that one is your stocking, that one's your baubles, and then that one there is your snowman as well. So that's what's going to create the tunnel, or use them as toppers.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. Again, you know it's going to be a buy one, get one free, so $49.98, not your price today, straight down on that deal price. So you are going to be looking at $24.99 immediately, but then another 10% off again, so another £2.49 off. Look at the size.
Look at the size. So then that's why I thought I'm opening it. Really deceiving on the packaging. They look really, really quite small, but they are not. They're really quite sizable. Even the square nesting dies.
And I love that you get all of those scenes and you get one of them as well.
You've got them all. So this is what I mean by that. Use it, or just cut your card to square, die cut that. There's your topper shades.
Oh, yeah, isn't it?
Bring in your illusion film. Bring in all your glitter paste, your glitter glues. You can do that. Of course, you've got that stag. And then the same idea as this one. Oh, it is open. So I'll show you that, because it is deceiving, because they're really quite sizable, giving you the arches as well.
They're lovely with the bells and the snowman. So you're getting so much with that. And remember, normally you couldn't get one of these sets for the price that you are getting today, because by using that Yay 10, you're not only getting the lowest price I've redeemed these at, but you're getting them at an even lower price. And yeah, it's true. You know, people start doing their Christmas crafting like June time, so we're not actually far away from where we're starting. You're just getting set for it right now.
Oh, the sooner we get there, the sooner I'm going to be 40. I'm 40 in June.
The year coming up?
Yeah.
Oh, but you're going to New York?
Yes.
I saw your thing.
Yes.
Yeah, well, that's okay then. It's worth it.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
I love New York.
I know. It's
one of my favourite places.
Yeah. Obviously, and you always known for ages it'd be going on my 40th. It was there on my 30th.
Okay. Right, yeah.
Was meant, well, we had booked it for that first year of COVID.
Yeah.
Because you never knew when you were going to travel.
No,
we just ended up cancelling it.
Mhm.
So that perfect time. Let's do it. Let's go for my... So I've been there for my 30th, and I'll be there for my 40th.
That'll be amazing. That would be good. And you know what? I always think we all want to get older. So that's what I always remember. You know what I mean? In a way now. That's how I always look at it now. Because I'm like, you get older and people go, oh, you turn this age. But I'm like, but we all want to get older. Because if we're not older, we're not here, are we?
I like
so in a way, I just always think that's what we want. You know, we all want to be older, so it's a good thing.
Yeah, I'm going to keep thinking that now.
That's how I always look at it.
I like that.
So yes, let me quickly just pop back in a couple of deals that have been very popular. These are very limited now, so I just want to give you another look for this. So this is your beautiful world that you've got here. We've got our embossing folders. We have got our die that comes with this. We have also got the stamps, and you are getting one of those amazing duet ink pads as well coming with this, which is absolutely super. It's down to $17.99 today with that Yay 10. So that is a super deal, but we are limited on it. The other deal that is very, very limited now as well is the 2 make and send pads. Remember, at the price that you're paying today, $17.99, you couldn't get one of them, and yet you're getting both of them, which is absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant, isn't it? 4x6 card, it's the envelopes, the insert, it's the toppers, it's the borders, it's the ribbon borders, as well as the sentiments too.
Which is absolutely super. Look back at the previous shows as well, because don't forget that from start to finish, it has been such a brilliant, jam-packed show of discounts, of deals, with the Yay 10 as well, to get that extra 10% off. So do look back at everything. I'm with you tomorrow, 1 o'clock, and we have got a brilliant launch. So please do join us from 1 o'clock. We've got a 2-hour show for the Beck launch. So that is going to be absolutely super. We've then got Carnation Crafts coming up. We've got Spellbinders coming up. There's deals as well within that day. So I look forward to seeing you from 1 o'clock, and Dave will be taking over from 5. Thank you for joining us. Happy New Year to you
Happy
as
New
well.
Year as well.
It's been a lovely treat that I did this show, which I didn't
I know, it was really, really
doing,
lovely. It was really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so have a lovely New Year. It won't be long till I see you. I'm going to be back for the first Crafters Companion show of 2025. So I'm going to be here on the 3rd and the 4th of January. Yeah. So might be a couple of sale items, might be something new as well, but yeah, it's going to be good. So Happy New Year. It's been a great year so far.
It has. I will see you tomorrow. Take care, have a lovely evening, and check out your baskets.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
It's Christmas time. Merry Christmas, HobbyMaker. Oh my gosh, what a year it's been. How much fun have we had? Maybe a little bit too much fun, what do you think? But yeah, hey, so much creativeness we've had within the team, and you guys watching as well. What can I say other than Merry Christmas, guys? Have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi there everyone, Nigel here, wishing you the happiest of Christmases. I hope you have a great festive season, whatever you are up to, whether you're spending it with friends, family, or maybe on your own. Whatever you do, have a fabulous one, and make sure you get a little bit of craft in here and there, of course. And I will see you here on Ho 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 HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.